It's me, Mario. Hello. Okie dokie.
Dear Mario, please come to the castle. I have baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Princess Toadstool. Peach.
Let's go. Here we go! Let's go. Here we go. 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 해고. 해고. Here we go. 해고. Here we go. Hello.
The region of Fu +2.
Sup, gamers? How we doing? Diaz says that he wants to run it back with Swift to the prize pool. Maybe we'll have to do it next week. What's up, gamers? How's the gaming going today? We gaming? Or we game? Restart the whole stream? What did I do wrong? Did I not say what up? AJF, what's up? Redo, please. Guys, I don't always say what up. I'm not that predictable. I'm not always saying what up. You blocked your teammate and won the game? Alright, chat. In order to finish out the stream intro, because I lost in Mario so quickly, I'm gonna show you guys how it's done in ranked. For the US of A. Hit a pogo? Easy, please. Give me a harder challenge. Technically still a pogo. Technically still a pogo. Even though it didn't show it. Oh yeah, we're warm. We're warm. First time DSC! Shaky run! YouTube title, Big Lie? Oh, you're right. We need to get Dark out of it. I didn't. That's the same title as yesterday. Are you guys ready to see how insane I am with this new ball skin? I'm telling you, dude, I almost instantly scored. I just cooked with the new ball skin. Oh my goodness gracious, bro. You don't like the new ball skin? It's the best thing to ever happen to the game. I like that he just stays upside down. Literally got slammed into. He's had enough. Look at us go. Oh. If it weren't for the save. Let me just demo this Dominus. My guy's flip resetting. In Champ 3, what's he doing? Uh-oh. Wait, why'd you turn on field? Oh no! What were you doing? Wait! What's going on? Why? Dude, wow. I haven't seen a decision I've had that tough a time explaining in a while. I mean, my hit wasn't like amazing, but we were recovering back, I thought. Okay, watch the mechs. Look at him go. He gets both commits. Oh, he just needs to get a... I'm not going for that. Look at the way I shmoo with the new ball. Reset. I leave. Okay, I shouldn't have tried to shoot it, but I wanted to really make a point that I could get, you know, whatever hit I want with the new ball. My teammate maybe needed that boost. I probably wouldn't have been able to grab it anyways. He had to stay hovering behind the ball. Teammate, are you challenging? You are, dude. Look at me. This guy wants to stay in the attacking half. If I've learned any lesson, it's that even if the ball's headed into our half, he is staying in the attacking half. Is he taking that? Of course he is, dude. My guy is 100% offense. You love it. You love to see it. Yesterday I was in a lobby and the guy was like trying to coach his teammate and he's like, trust me, dude, I got a Grand Champ title last season. Like, bro, we all got the Grand Champ title last season. It just got reset. Like, everybody here has been the Grand Champ. You're not special, brother. You're the only one who put it on, which means you just barely got it. Whereas we all didn't feel any, you know, anything special from it. I shouldn't have taken... Oh, wait, which... Yep. Wait, no! Go on! Try... Excuse me? Did that ball just warp through me? We should be back. Look at the sweet spot. Oh, good bump. What a random bump by that Dominus, dude. Why was he going attacking upfield? That's not going to spawn anytime soon. But I still kind of want to camp on it. Does that make me bad? What? What's my teammate? My teammate's going to make a challenge on the ball anytime soon. I guess I probably should have gone again. Did he get bumped? Yeah, he got chased. But I still think he probably overly panicked. I got scoresies. Oh. Can I shoot this teammate or no? Are you gonna... Wait, why aren't they saving this? Ooh, interesting. Teammate, you have this for free, right? Right? He wants to forfeit too! I mean, if he beats me, then... Oh, and he got bumped. He got bumped. Dude, that Dominus... That's probably why he wanted to forfeit, too. That Dominus just be cooking. I want to go right? No, I want to go left. Look at that, dude. Just literally check to see if the boost is there and then switch sides. Oh, the team pinch actually was an insane pass. Oh, gosh. Is my teammate going to go? Yes, he is. Okay, I was like, why is it taking him so long? Here you go, buddy. You're better on offense than me. Let's be honest. Okay, I'll 50 him. Oh no, but you're just not better on defense is the problem. I felt like I had to panic save you. All right, you got it though. See, look at that flick on like very low boost. Oh! That was about to be so bad if I didn't get it in. That was way too close for comfort. Way too close for comfort. Uh-oh. That's all right. We got... Oh, wow, that was a good chip. I think we just lost. There we go. Perfect 50 to my teammate. And he's gonna clutch it for us, dude. He's our offensive powerhouse. Oh, look at his backflip. That's all right. I thought he was shooting, okay? That's my excuse. Is my teammate gonna go? Here's the problem, dude. I need to take the ball from him. That's a good save. But you also just can't afford a double commit. It's like, I think I go right because the boost is over there, and the left is. We could be in trouble here. Teammate's not gonna have anywhere near a good enough recovery. Probably shouldn't have challenged. I came off of the respawn. Probably just stay in the net or something like that. Yes. Should have spawned left. Maybe. Yeah. To get a close save and not have the 50 go into play. I have lost just about every single placement game. Did I see the DM? Yeah, there was an announcement from we're gonna play one more, dude. This is how it goes for me. I can't afford to lose. I feel like the ball is so easy to control, and yet all I do is lose. We need a bad spawn emo. Yeah, we have to go back and look at the VOD. Are you gonna watch USA lose today? Yeah, maybe. Probably at least have it on. Racist penguin. Now I have to beat that name. How is that like a name that doesn't get censored? Then somebody types like, my opponent is pogoing against me. What a read, dude. 6'7" guy? You got that angle? Ain't no way! Okay. How could you draw up a better set of names for your streamed game? 6'7" guy, almost unable to finish that. I should not have left the play this much. Uh-oh! You must defeat the racist penguin, otherwise racism wins everywhere. That's what I'm saying, man. That's why there's so much pressure. I just passed the ball to them. Was that a good idea? What do we think? Okay, 6'7" guy. Bang it. You got me upfield. Bop! Wait, there's an angle? Ugh, if I'm him? Okay, 6'7" guy. What do we got here? They're banging it off the back wall. Good save. Ooh, actually insane cut by that guy. Oh, I wanted to demo him. Ooh, this is the guy that pogoed earlier. RLT is like a free play main. I'm whatever the opposite of a free play main is. I guess just ranked main exclusively. Nice. 6'7" guy. 6'7" guy is also a bit more of a free play main than I am. I like to give the ball to the other team. That's my thing. I'm a hand the ball to the other team kind of guy. Oh! Did he go early because I was threatening to demo? Let's be honest. Did he go early because he had to dodge the demo? And then he missed? Maybe. I'm missing. This 6'7" guy is just gonna carry me, dude. I'm not too worried about it. Okay, 6'7". He's mechy. He might even reset it if he had more boost. Dude, look at 6'7" go. Are they gonna jump? Yes, they are. 6'7" guy's got me covered, dude. I don't even need to be on the field. I can, you know, on occasion make a play, but 6'7" guy, you're gonna lose this? Why would I ever posture as if you're gonna lose a 50 the way you're playing out here? I do not blame you for not expecting them. Oh, dude, even 6'7" guy got credited with that save. There's nothing I can do. All right, this guy likes to air dribble. He's actually not gonna do it this time though. That was the pogoer. Six, 6'7" guy, quick. I need to sub in here. You're getting demo chased. Wait, why'd that guy go so far up the corner? I wanted to demo him. That's 6'7" guys for free, dude, every day of the week. Don't worry, I got your follow-up. I made him back off. Now we show him how it's... Dude, this is definitely how everyone's going to use it. You just bring yourself to whichever spawn has the 100 boost. I'm waiting here. I don't want to make the classic mistake of overextending back into the play after getting demoed. Oh. All right, thanks for the carry 6-7 guy. Now we can actually start the stream without starting it on a ranked loss. Well, I guess we did start on a ranked loss without. 6-7 guy, you score those? I'll be getting boost while you make positive efforts on the field to make us win. Okay, important spawn decision. I don't know if it mattered. I was trying to switch between ones that looked like they were close, and none of them were. Of course, we have to end the game getting scored on. Unless... imagine making a read ever in my life. Tex wants to join my party. Tex, you're not even in this first game. All right, chat, what's up? Is Fear giving out the creator drop? There's a creator drop. I'm keeping them for myself. KC tweeted, looks like only Juicy's playing. Confirmed. We need Fear gameplay to start every stream. I was thinking about it today. Instead of doing Mario, the problem with the 1845 is that it's so good. It is such a good run. I literally cannot beat it until I do a ton of extra practice. So what's the point? He's sexier than I thought he would be. It's your first time seeing me? When does it start? 27 minutes, chat. 27 minutes till the first round. Till the first match. I think NA will start as well. But because we're basically acting as a MENA mainstream today, we're just going to roll through all the MENA games. If there are NA games at the end, which there probably should be. Probably won't be quite done yet after that. Then we'll rock some NA watch party. Didn't Vati have the DQ mishap in last year's RLCS 1v1s? Maybe he was scarred. Can you say chat? Here we go. You just got to wait around, man. Can't ask for it early, you know? You'll get it. Too bad Dark didn't qualify. Yeah, Dark, no top 8. Unfortunately, no win in the top 16. Who's playing now? That's what this scene is all about. You see Nush Taruk versus Rez Matar. Then we got Tahlamasan versus No Mercy, which I forget who is on No Mercy. The answer is AJF and Muhammad 97. I think that's a different Muhammad than, because it's a Saudi Muhammad. But it's also a highly rated 2s player, I believe. And then we got the Team Falcons versus 511. Then World Champs 1 hit. Can you catch me up to speed on the latest FIFA World Cup happenings? Yeah, let me just say FIFA World Cup into Google. So what you're going to want to know is that Mexico beat South Africa. Did they both get red cards in it? Is that why there's a little red symbol? And South Korea beat Czechia. So, wouldn't you know? I think that's an upset. There were 3 red cards? Oh my goodness gracious, dude. Heard there's going to be a bald streaker at the game in Arizona. Wait, are there games in Arizona? Wait, if there are games in Arizona, when are they being played? What? It is too hot. Are they being played at midnight? Tickets start at $1,000, Mr. Richie Rich. In Arizona? Wait, what stadium? Are they doing it in the Cardinal Stadium? They're doing hydration breaks? What about your sun, the sun boiling your skin breaks? If you do it midday. But they might not be doing it midday. South Korea was supposed to win. You got Czech confused with Croatia, I think. I did the same. Listen, I actually don't know anything about any of them. He got confused because he was looking for soccer games, but didn't know only football was happening near him. The Cardinals Stadium has a roof? Oh. Well, there you go. That makes sense. Here I am thinking, oh, you had to play outside. Yeah, but no, if they're playing in the Cardinals Stadium with a roof, they're fine. We're going to have AC. It's going to be too good. Yeah, Houston. I was in Houston recently, and oh my goodness, it's unbearable, dude. Anybody who says, oh, but it's super hot, you know, in Arizona or whatever. No, you just can't even compare it, bro. In fact, Saudi Arabia is actually a similar kind of heat to Arizona heat, where it's just like not even that big a deal. But you show up to a Houston, to an Orlando, and you're just like, and it's hot there. It's like 80, and you're still like, oh my gosh, I'd rather die. Respawn? Why does it also include a DSC trying to decide? We're at capacity, so you're gonna need to get somebody to put it in. Looks like Texas Heat ain't nothing to play around with. Is Dark playing? No, Dark did not make it. Twisted our Falcons should try out Dark in my opinion. Let's just say that's obviously a YouTube chat. What emote to delete? What about Ahmad? Is he playing? He can't play. He's Iraqi. So he could maybe have gone to like Jordan. I think they played from Jordan once for like a regional, but it sounds like he didn't do that for this 2v2 event. Why did Dark lose so easily? His Swiss run might have been the easiest Swiss run. Although he did beat Rafa. No, that's 511. His Swiss run was a team that missed main event, VS, who might have also went straight out, and then VG. VG was supposed to be their toughest game that they beat. They did sweep them. Oh, Ghost of Aziz, the team that eliminated them. Aziz. Oh, no, that was the team that Taruk and Nush eliminated. Yeah, I don't know. They just had a worse main event than they did the Swiss. Did you hear about Rawas's cousin who is a pro like them? His name is Tarmuffin. Is this a Ligma situation happening to me right now? When is the NA finals? Sunday. I think we could just leave Respawn as a word. When does NRG play though? They'll play sometime today, I bet. Daniel in beast mode. Should we look at the NA practice as well? Let's take a little look at the NA practice. The NA practice. Who does NA have? Bronian? Wait, Bronian is like kind of a good team, right? Kofor Mech? Yeah. Losable. Losable for Daniel Beast Mode. Who did Daniel Beast Mode already lose to? Swiss Group B. They already lost to Gen G, that's right. Where do you rate Cheese and Talk? Did they go 3-0 Swiss? I would expect that team to go 3-0 Swiss, right? Are they Tequeños? Can I see both the Swisses? Yeah. Cheese and Talk are... They're... Okay, they went 3-0. That doesn't surprise me at all. Space Station, which is Reveal and Zatch. Gen G, which is Magic Bear, Frosty. Tequeños. Didn't drop a single game. Who's Tequeños? Oh, First Killer Atomic, yeah. Yeah, that's a good team. That might be the favorite. That might be the favorite right there. Tequeños just might be the favorite. Looks like we might get Cheese Talk versus NRG today. If they can get through Brunion. Guys, I don't know if Daniel Beast Mode are like gonna guaranteed win this. I guess I could end up being wrong. But EU RLCS 1v1 in 20 minutes are 256 pools, 11,000 players, biggest RLCS tournament ever. It starts in 20 minutes as well. We'll be able to watch that a little bit. You guys want to check that practice? I say we'll be able to watch it. We probably won't be able to watch it too much. It'll be like Moxie. Like, let's see how many games Moxie has to play today to get to game 2 or to day 2. That's what I want to see. EU 1v1 Open. JD Dude, thank you for the 5 months prime. I'm not sure I thanked everyone else. Virgin Defeat, thank you for the 9 months prime. Jonas Brother, thank you for the 20 months prime. Appreciate y'all. Zach should reveal the favorites. Seed 1 at least. I don't know if that makes them the favorites.
Fear, what time is our duo RLCS match?
Yeah, it's coming up real soon. Real soon. Let's see here. Moxie, how many games does he have to win today? 1, 2, 3, 4. He has to win 4 best of 3s, or are any of them best of 1? I'm not sure if I can tell just by clicking on it. His toughest opponent today should be Bob 2 France. How highly rated do you think this guy is? He might be an SSL. Who knows? There's a fake K-Dop. Zen. Also playing some games. Also going to be winning by like 50, I'm sure. His toughest opponent today. Pure. Should be freemium for both Zen and Moxie and Nas and anybody who's playing in queues and doesn't miss the event. But today we're the Middle East mainstream, basically. That's what's going down today. Eventually, we'll have probably the match of the day is Team Falcons 5-11. You think Daniel gets peer pressured into playing because Zen is playing? No! No, I think Daniel's all but guaranteed to not play. Should we check and see if Daniel has played any more ones games? He had played 24 the last time I checked. Let's just do a little control F Daniel. And he has not played anymore because the season reset. So he has yet to play this season. Daniel RL underscore. Still SSL. He gets reset into SSL. As you can see. Ooh. Oh no, that's just a reset. I'm like, he lost some games. But no, that's the season resetting. Here he played like 24 games to gain a bunch of MMR. Then the last time he played before that was May. I don't think we're going to see Daniel play. Compare that to a guy who probably will play Beast Mode. I thought I saw him already. Surely Beast Mode is top 100. Dark? This isn't Dark, is it? Isn't Muhammad underscore RLL Dark? Oh my goodness. Is Dark playing ones? Wait, why did he start in Platinum? What? Looks like Dark's been playing a bit more ones. Daniel's not signed up. Beast Mode is. Yeah, I don't think Daniel's gonna sign up. But I'm surprised that Beast Mode's name wasn't in this first page. Oh, there he is. Beast Mode LK. He's actually 104 on this. He's probably top 100 when you lower the accounts. Oh my goodness. Beast Mode is not SSL after the reset. Only Champ 3 Div 4. But he's been playing a bit more right here. Can you get the best Rocket League player in Arizona? I'm not sure if you're like being serious, but no way. I can think of like 3 pros from Arizona. Like, I mean, you might have a chance if you live in like a North Dakota or something. But Arizona's a bit too big. Even if you lowered it down to like my city, am I the best Rocket League player in my city? No. Am I the best Rocket League player in my neighborhood? Yeah, probably. I would say I'm probably the best Rocket League player in my neighborhood. I wonder what radius you have to go out from my location until you run into someone who's better. And I don't think it's that far. I'm not that good at Rocket League. I honestly, there could be like a teen in this neighborhood that is like GC2. It would not surprise me. So give us your address and you'll figure out that radius. You're the best bald Rocket League player in your city? Yeah, I probably could feel pretty good about that. Bald helps a lot because it means you lower a ton of, take out a ton of the young people and basically just compare with old people. And that helps me a lot. You say you're not that good, but isn't GC like top 2%? Yeah, they said like 1.2% or something like that. But I don't know, it just isn't that hard to find someone higher rated. Also, right now, because I played a bunch in the early season, I think I'm like champ 2. Let me see. I haven't gotten my rank yet, but I've just been losing a ton in the early season, which is not recommended. Oh, I'm still champ 3 somehow, but I'm at the very bottom. You're probably the best player in my town, but I live in a small town in West Virginia. You are the GOAT from Saudi Arabia. What up? Appreciate that. Appreciate the kind words. 13 minutes till we start. What website was that? Rocket League Tracker. Tracker.gg. Does a lot of games. A lot of stats for a lot of games. Number 1 and 2s is Juke right now? Am I to believe that to be true? No, it's not true. I don't know why Zen and Nico don't show up. But still, that's pretty high for... Oh, it reset. It reset. The fact that they're on 1990, though, perfectly. What's your favorite esports decal? Guys, I think I like the Man City one the best. I should have the Man City decal on one of these cars. Yeah, there it is. I kind of like the Man City one. The Foot one is peak. RLCS 26. Foot. Where is Foot? Yeah, it's pretty good. It's definitely better than their non-anodized one. You love Mateys? Yeah, Mateys is pretty good. I like Mateys. Your video is cropped weirdly. Here you go. Fixed. Rebels. I like their other one much better. This one, ain't it if you ask me. Power, kind of the same thing with both of them. Falcons finally have a good one, dude. Finally, this is the best Falcons decal I've ever looked at. Maybe this one will actually get used a bit. Twisted Minds, I think I like their original better. This one's not bad. This one's better. Dude, Wildcard has anime people on there. I don't know if that's anime. NRGs is not as cool as it looked like in the shop. Problem is, like, you don't play the game sideways because it kind of looks good in one color. But as soon as you bring the other colors into it and do like this fade thing on the top with this like weird lightning bolt, I'm like, not so good. When's the match starting? 11 minutes. We'll get more ads out of the way. Can you tell me how Egypt is at the top of the FIFA points? It's something like player goals per player or something like that. So they probably have a good. Oh wait, they have a ton of points. Goals per player. They have 1 million goals, but they have way less players. Whereas Saudi Arabia has like 6 million goals, but a lot more players to divide by. If I knew that, I would have not joined my team. By joining the US of A, I've only hurt them. There's no way I'm going to play enough to like be a positive in terms of goals. I'm just changing the denominator and ruining it for everybody. We're not even beating Paraguay. We're going to play Paraguay in real football. You rich? I can't tell if you're telling me I'm rich or if you're asking. So many Middle East countries on top. Yeah, the Middle East is crushing. Crushing. Somebody posted on Reddit or something that was like, this looks really fishy. And I'm like, I don't know. They just care more about winning this event? Like, I don't know. Who cares? Who would cheat this? I think all of these countries are cheating it collectively. I don't know. Worst? Cabo Verde. Scotland. Scotland's terrible. Lover boys. No, we don't have any time for lover boys right now. Your country is second to last. Yeah, Scotland not doing so hot. Scotland not doing so hot. You have all the decals, you rich. Oh, yeah. It's worse than that. I don't know what's better or worse. Having them all handed to you or buying all of them. It's actually really helpful to see lower levels of gameplay. I am Plat 3 forever, and just seeing this helps. Okay. Still pretty high level gameplay, Jump Rope from YouTube. Still pretty high level gameplay. Let's not get too down on the gameplay. How many GCs are here in chat? We're all GC, to be honest. We all got the title. Test lobby is up, chat. Let's get in there. Let's go pogo on some pros. You know what I'm saying? Let's go pogo on some pros in a test lobby.
Feer 7.
Cresper chat, is Cresper live streaming to twitch.tv right now? Doesn't look like he is. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about it then. Halim boy, they were the 5 gifted gamer W's in the chat. All right, do we have the teams on the right side? NT are going to be blue. I do. I know it's 50-50 chance, but I still feel like a genius for getting it right. All right, let's show these MENA players how to pogo. Nobody seems to know. They need me to do it for them. Okay, Nush, you see me? Almost. Only 263 ping. It's not bad. I actually get it. You know, why does everyone ever complain about playing on bad ping? I'm pogoing, guys. Just let me do it. Wow, pre-jumping me. I know you guys need to actually warm up, but shouldn't you just let me have the ball? We have 12 minutes. Please don't scam us. You have 6 minutes. You do not have enough time for marbles. I'm sorry. Thank you, Halim Boy, for the 5, though. Halim Boy's been going crazy with the 5ers. Just hops in, drops the 5er, calls it a day, says 10 nice things. Doesn't get better than that. 7 minutes is 7 minutes. All I can spare to play with you. Whoa, I like this trail. It looks like you're ripping through space-time. Wait, this is actually sick. Why does nobody use this trail? You want to play your first Marballs? Aga, you did? First time chat a DSC, I believe. So maybe I should boot up a Marbles in the background. Wait, Terry, set the time to 14:39. Do it, coward. You won't. All right, chat. The marbles are open. We're not going to be able to get to play it, but if you type !play right now, you will be added into the game. Look at the RLCS referee go, dude. Would you rather not be able to have facial hair for the rest of your life or never have head hair for the rest of your life? I'll go with the never having head hair. That's literally like a boon for me. That'd be ideal. If I could just make it so I don't have to shave every morning, I just have no head hair. Oh my goodness. Can you focus on referee? You guys want referee POV? Expected start in around 4 minutes. Matar. What are you doing? Oh, thank goodness. Rez saved him. Is your lack of hair a choice? Sure. When Reynolds found out I was bald, first thing he said was like, "Oh, you're I think he said BBC, bald by choice." And I said, no. No, I don't think so. I think that's quite generous. I mean, do I have to shave my head? Yes, but like, is anybody just pure bald with no assistance? It's got to be like almost no one. What is the sub goal to reveal 3 months unshaven head? I don't think it's be as exciting as you would like. It's like receding and thinning on the top. It's not as bad as some people, but I like to try and get ahead of the game, you know. Shave it before it's too late. Commentate this? You want me to commentate them messing with the ref? Is that what you're telling me? Are we starting early? Oh my goodness, we've got the RLCS regional manager here. Dude, this is serious, chat. This isn't just the referee. The regional manager is here. Timeouts, please call it before the timer below hits 45 seconds. Pause, type P or pause. Let me know what's going on. No forfeits. All games must be played in full. No giving up. No matter how bad the score gets. No RLCS items? Because these guys don't have RLCS teams, and you're not allowed to wear the wrong RLCS decal, because that's obviously very confusing. So our RLCS referee is just shortening it for us and saying, do not use any decal. There we go. It's the MENA RLCS. It's the lower bracket top 8. And we have Nush and Taruk against Rez and Matar. These guys looking for an opportunity to play on Championship Saturday over there in MENA. Playing for a chance to become a LAN participant. Play at the World Championships against South America. And then hopefully against the winner of NA and EU. That is the hopes, but we're far from that just now because we're in just the lower bracket as Taruk will be the first to score, kind of. It does get own gold by Rez and Matar. Dush and Taruk, a couple of players that we have been keeping an eye on for a long time, but Matar and Rez, really players that even though they haven't had the spotlight from our stream as much, they're also exciting up-and-comers in the Middle East. This is a great tournament to show just what you can do outside of the context of 3v3. Maybe show off how much you have been able to improve. Maybe get a chance on a better threes team come next season. But you'll have to have a good performance. Matar. Reset drop down. Will demo as both Rez and Matar are looking for. Oh, Cresper. Cresper joined the match and then left it. Classic. Cresper was talking to me yesterday about being able to get into the games. And I was like, surely they'll let you into the games. Because if they weren't going to let him into the games, he wanted me to give him a Discord stream of them, which I was totally down to do. But I'm like, come on, surely they'll let you into the games. He said they wouldn't, but clearly they will, because he did show up to this game. He just showed up a bit late. So I think we'll probably see him in the lobbies later. Yeah, you can restream. You can definitely watch party these. I'm happy to have, you know, as many Arabic casts or commentating as well. I mean, Cresper's going to have the raw feed, you know, in a bit that I'm sure he'll be, you know, whether he's commentating or not, watch partying in Arabic. Not the raw feed to the raw feed. Please shut up so the restream feed is clean. Thanks. No. Cresper will be in soon, and at least it'll be in Arabic. I think he'll maybe try and join in between the next game. Oh. What happened? Matar left. There's the pause call. There is our MENA pause that we love to so frequently get. I don't know what happened to Matar. Maybe a crash. Crashed. Maybe Cresper could hop in now. Imagine. Wait, what does he mean? What does Terry mean by I mean, he probably just is confirming it, but it feels like he's kind of saying like, sure. Oh, the RLCS regional manager left. We can all relax. The boss is gone, guys. Matar joins back. Who's to say it wasn't the RLCS regional manager who renamed himself to Matar and came back? Need to wait on regional manager. Uh-oh. Chat, can you guys behave? Can you politely type waiting to show that you're smiling and happy and totally ready for the regional manager to come back? Rio_88, name of the 18 months tier 1. Don't yell! Don't yell, no yelling. Everyone ready? I'm ready. Okay, chat. I've been told that they will start it if you type go, 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 go in the chat. If you type go, 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 they will restart the kickoff. They're waiting for you. Uh-oh, someone in the chat typed pause. We're still in goal replay, so that'll resume first, then kickoff, resuming in 5 seconds. Dude, what a great admin. Wow, that goal replay was basically over, though. But that was a clutch pause to give the full countdown. We're back into gameplay. Noosh. And all right. Should be back in about 10 seconds. Hopefully this one works. Yes, we're back. We're back. We're back. Refresh. Refresh. I say to the people who can't hear because they haven't refreshed. Nush and Taruk up 2-0. I think, you know what I might do? It's so tough. I feel like the reason why we'd have dropouts on occasion, I want to completely blame the nice reset shot. the router from my ISP that I think I have to use. I don't think it works with a different one, but I almost want to try a different one just to not have to deal with it. I feel like I want to blame that. But either way, we're back. And we seem to be stuck on Nush POV, which I don't mind. But it's probably better to run it in director cam. P12C4, they have a 33 months tier 1. Taruk. Throwing this one towards the net. Matar needs to find a bit of offense with 35 seconds left to go. Rez unable to double. The shot is with both defenders in nets, so it should be easily taken away. Taruk and Nush just need to keep the ball in front of them for a few more seconds to lock in this game 1 win. We're in a best of 7 now that we're in the elimination portion of the bracket. I guess we're getting eliminated in the previous ones as well, but I should say the playoff portion. What was Taruk doing? Taruk has 100 boost and seems to not be too worried about challenging the ball ever, and just kind of lets the other team go to work. 11 seconds, a good kickoff. Could keep Rez and Matar in this. Rez reversing a couple times. Please, director cam, give us a POV. Why are we floating at midfield? Taruk will put one in at 0 seconds to solidify the win. 1-0 lead for Nush and Taruk. Although these will probably all be updated now that we have the RLCS referee and the RLCS regional manager here. Chat. If I'm gifted and I switch to my name to the RLCS assistant to the regional manager. Actually, I think that'll be too long to fit in a name. So I wouldn't recommend gifting. I'd probably go to type it in and it wouldn't work. And then I might get in trouble too. So I actually can't. Don't gift. The deal is off. Cresper's here. Game number 2. Nusha Taruk versus Rez and Matar. Cresper, I assume, is now live and most likely covering the game in Arabic. Doesn't mean you have to leave. You could type Aga Bibi in this chat and hang out. We'll gladly keep you here. But if you were looking for an Arabic-speaking broadcast, I certainly wouldn't be offended if you headed over to watch the feed from Cresper. Nush. Shot denied. As Rez and Matar on a counterattack. If they go quickly enough, Nush will not be there to be able to help. And that is exactly what happens. We actually saw a little bit of hesitancy from Taruk previously, and we might have seen it again. I mean, you just can't afford to be taking a negative angle there when trying to make a 50. Probably have to really force the issue. Maybe you get dunked and maybe it heads towards your net anyways, but at least buys maybe a little bit of time for Nush. But a close cheat on a kickoff is going to get himself a goal as well. Double diagonals. Rez actually stayed close, but maybe was expecting to get a win off to the left side. That's not what happened. And we're back to equal. Taruk What is going on here, brother man? Rez with a big clear. Oh no, it's a nightmare. And the RLCS regional manager refuses to skip. He watches the entire replay. Actually, insane work from the regional manager. Total BM. Spooky Terror 93, maybe the 14 months tier 1. Even I had the decency to skip the final 2 seconds, so he didn't have to sit in it any longer. Rez tapping this one over to Matar. Matar attempting to back pass to Rook, so speedy to intercept it. Got bumped and still almost got a decent double. Rez. Ooh, what a pinch. My goodness. Nush launched it. Matar, though, was camped back and totally ready. We'll see if Rez and Matar park the bus a little bit here. I mean, I know there's 3 minutes left to go, but I believe this is the first lead. They've seen demo from Rez on Taruk. Nush. Nice recovery. Nush, high risk, high reward. A strategy that we see often from MENA. Not the only player to play it that way. Often relying on speed and recoveries to get back. Rez 50 to Matar. Taruk is going to respawn and intercept. You can pick which side you respawn on now. So it's essential to nitpick every decision. Of the few games I've played, it goes like this. Tap one direction all the way to the left or right. See if there's a 100 boost. If not, switch back to the other side. And that's how 90% of my decisions have been made. But I'm also not that good at the game compared to these guys. So we'll see if they make similar decisions or if they'll play where the ball is at a bit more often. Nush throws the ball upfield. Taruk faking infield a couple times before bringing the ball back to Nush. Matar being forced to use the reset by a close defensive position of Nush. What a double from Taruk! Maybe could have had that on target if he just slightly adjusted the angle. I think a defender was there if it was on target, though. Nush, catch, clean catch, flipping through for a bump. But Rez, got to give Rez credit for a great save. Saw the bump coming, got over the top of it, and made sure to keep it out. Minute 40 now as Nush and Taruk look for the equalizing goal. Matar, ground double, and it's in! This is what MENA gives you, every team capable of greatness. This 50. Wave dash onto the ceiling, ground double to tap it around Nush. Nush was there. Nush was close to that ball, but he matrixed around it due to the slight readjustment. And Rez and Matar looking to make waves in their first win in this bracket play. Nush. Drop down. Fake, but it's going to go top left. Taruk ahead of this play, I think, was trying to take... I mean, maybe he was faking it. I don't know. I'm going to give him the credit. It looked like he's trying to air roll and basically place the shot right where it did end up going. But the fake allows it to bounce and make a defender miss. Why is Rocket League official channel not streaming these games? They don't really ever do MENA. They're going to be doing NA later today. Unless you mean Rocket League MENA, which maybe is what you're referring to. But you said they did EU, which normally happens on Rocket League. You get what I'm trying to say. Taruk. Air dribble reset. Crossbar and out. Matar there to clean it up. Rez forced to go quickly. Pop this out of his control to keep ahead of Nush. What does Matar have for us this time? Bit of a possession throwaway, I would say. Not the same excitement we got from him last time he was on the sidewall. Matar around the first challenge, and the net is wide open. The first challenge was the only challenge. Taruk was getting bumped, so his recovery nowhere close to being back in time. Do you practice saying their names before the stream? No, I've just streamed them a decent amount. And also, for every person who speaks Arabic, they're like, I sure hope he hasn't been practicing because he's so far off. Rez gonna get another one. Almost assuredly securing this game number 2. Matar, great pass though to get this all set up. Taruk just awkward underneath the bounce. Felt like he couldn't get to it. Rez backing off, just needs to really almost do nothing at all. They guaranteed this game win. A good bounce back from Nusha Taruk, who won 3-1 in the first one. A bigger win in favor of Matar and Rez. In fact, they're going to run it up even more. 6-2 as we equalize in this best of 7 series. I think I already saved a replay, right? Matar left. Oh. Game number 3. Nush Taruk versus Reza Matar. Nush, I think, was not using his toppers in previous games, but now he's into his setup that has his bull back and his... Dude, the antennas, I tried looking at antennas. They're so hard to watch. I can't. Not that I should even be caring about that, as Rez and Matar get the first goal. Nush out ahead of the play. Taruk has stolen boost here. It's going to maybe help starve out Rez and Matar a bit. Matar still able to get the opposite 100 though. Rez playing on very little might end up resulting in an advantage if we can see Nush and Taruk keep it on this orange half. Reset. Both players with boost now in defense. Rez sets it up high. Fake challenge. Matar totally read it, but then gets dunked with the ball straight towards the net. Nice redirect clear. Taruk maybe didn't really know what to do with it. Ended up dropping the ball down to a pretty poor position. And we'll have to start again. Nush. Catch cut directly down the center of the field. Matar gets beat, but the follow-up flick does not get past Rez. It has been all offense since the last kickoff for Nush and Taruk. Taruk touches the 50, sends it straight up. And now we'll have to rotate back. Nush. Pass to Taruk as Matar to beat. Matar's up early. Can Nush get back to this? No. He's off to see. Wait, maybe he can! I said he couldn't, but maybe he can. Nush sending this one to the ceiling. Gets the reset, and because Matar missed, it is actually free for Nush. I was implying he wasn't going to be able to get there quickly, which was true. But if a miss on the back line happens, then Nush could return. Fake kickoff for Rez and Matar. Farouk waiting this one out now. Popping the ball up. Might be able to get a favorable 50. See if Matar can get going to work. Did Matar not play Octane in the last game? I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure he was in an Octane for that ground double. But switching to the Fennec, despite his team winning, Rez maybe thought about a pogo landing there for a second. I'm always on the lookout, but recognize the ball is getting taken away either way. So a better landing is more important. Farouk can't get around Rez, who just camps out just a little bit farther away from him on the side wall. Should we try out some of our Arabic commentating? Maybe I have to throw in some Arabic words here and there. Problem is I don't know exactly how to use them. Farouk! Pass out of the corner. Janabi! For when the ball is on the side wall. I'll be ready for that. Ya Salam, of course. We got that in our back pocket at all times. Always have. Don't know how we can work Habibi into Jamila! Isn't that what Nawis says? That's beautiful, right? Farouk taking to the skies, has one to beat. Matar does get up early enough to prevent him from being able to make a play. Nush might have gotten the perfect bounce. Credit to Rez. Take it away. Matar. Oh my goodness, Matar just scores all by himself. He's got two defenders back. Sure, Nush is recovering back, but Matar just hooks this left, and then Nush had over-rotated and was not ready for that cut. So he cannot stop the post and in. Jamila! Ya Salam! Jamila, Jamila, Jamila. I don't know if that one was good enough for that yet. I think we have to save it. That's just a practice round. Farouk. 50. Nush. Head to his own back corner. Rez deletes him. Farouk, little chain dash to catch back up to this ball. Not going to be able to get any sort of follow-up. As both teams look to take the lead. 30 seconds left to go. Nush can't get a solid dunk, but this is actually in a great position. Nush was hoping to clear out some defenders, but you see them hanging out on the back wall in order to avoid it. So both defenders are still present. Farouk using chain dashes to get back here. Nush is too strong. He says you're going to have to bring more than 2 cars to beat me on a 50. As Rez and Matar really making themselves redundant here. I mean, this is not what you want to see when you're playing in twos. You and your teammate doing the exact same thing. Somebody should be somewhere else. Nush. Unable to stop this as Rez puts one on target. Farouk needs to hit ground. Matar, interesting decision to pass the ball to Nush in the final seconds. Maybe he just felt like he had to keep it up. But, I mean, throwing it out in front of the net, probably not the best idea. Nush Farouk. Take game number 3. Zimmy is arguing over there in YouTube chat now with somebody. We've contained him in YouTube chat. Yeah, Matar is a good 1v winner. Game number 4. Nush and Taruk. I only just realized that there's a Rocket League ball at the center of this field. I was today years old when I figured that out. Rez. Uh-oh. Bit too strong of a touch. Maybe just strong enough so that the shot at least comes from distance. Rez reset Matar. Oh, did not connect on the demo. I want to watch Matar POV. He did not connect, but Nush clearly affected by it. He sees Rez in the air and says, all right, let me just take out the defender. Ooh, Nush. Skirt. Dodged him, but threw him off enough. Doesn't matter if he dodged him or not. Nush gonna get demoed. Taruk on 8 boosts, so not likely to do much with it. Taruk resets. Oh, over the top. Thought Rez was gonna be in the way. Nush is gonna try and muscle this in again. 150 reset. Oh my goodness, Nush. The patience outside the net. Just camping out behind the ball, waiting for a 50 that he could win. And then getting power off the reset side flip. That is just a beauty from Nush. Jamila! Yeah, that could have been Jamila. That could have been Jamila. I gotta remember to switch. Taruk. Rotating back. Camping out. Oh, Nush is in the air. I was like, where is Nush? I'm like, where is Taruk rotating back to? Where is his teammate? Nush was floating off the ceiling, of course. Nush. 50. Taruk backflip. Ooh, was going to be a tough position to shoot from. But maybe a chance. Matar. Unable to dunk this one. As Taruk being back reset. Nothing comes of it. 1-1. 3 minutes left to go. Rez should be able to save this. Question is, how easily can he save it? And pretty darn well. Not only did he pop the ball up, make it unplayable, he also got to the corner boost first. It's not something I was necessarily expecting. Rez taps one in the net with the last bit of boost he has left. Easily read and saved. Nush floating at ceiling heights to catch this ball. Matar does not want to see what aerial they'll have in store. Tried to cut it off, but Nush is actually ready for that. Nush is getting Meki miles away from the net. And it's going to work! Taruk just needs to get back on target. Oh, no. Now they're getting scored on instead. It seemed like it was going to work. I want to watch Taruk POV. Nush actually managed to bait both. We're not going to be able to see the actual important moment. But Nush baited them both in. Was actually able to beat them both. But follow-up was not there. Rez deleted. Nush with a straight up pop to start this air dribble. Maktar respecting the aerial game of his opponents, though, has been up early. Rez trying to go slow, trying to go behind Taruk. Clearly, Taruk just barely clips it, and Nush is there to recover and pick up the follow-up save. Rez. 41 boost and an open net. Side flip. Nush gets back. Good demo. Good trade from Matar. Good chance for... Oh my goodness, Matar said, thank you. I'll be taking this. Taruk starts the air dribble, and that last touch right there. I mean, he just... If he gone reset or went slow or protected it, but instead he pushed it out away from himself right at the moment that Matar was challenging. Nush to backboard double. Oh my goodness, Nush. It might need to be a Nush masterclass to bring back this game. Great pass from Taruk, and Nush making sure to keep that double spot out away from the net so Rez does not make the save or the clear. OMG, so many goals. Is this your first MENA match? Not to mention it's MENA 2v2. This is a low scoring MENA match so far. Nush leaving the ball. I think we're on Nush POV because we were watching him on the replay. Taruk to Nush. Side flip is in. The passing plays have gotten them back on the board. Nush chips the ball up, leaves it, and Taruk finds the position that Nush can redirect. Nush won't be able to get back to this one. No, oh no! Rez, I'd have to go back and see if he had an angle to make a play there. Instead, he hits post and allows Nush and Taruk to survive just a little bit longer. Rez, reset, around one. Won't be able to 50 the second. Taruk gets a good enough save. That Matar cannot get a quick goal. Rez forced to rotate out here. Ooh, shot opportunity denied by both. Overtime in game number 4. Nush and Taruk on the verge of putting themselves up 3-1. Wait a second. Taruk demoed. What is going on in this auto cam? Did I DC? What? Why did the auto cam for so long? Let's instead watch Rez POV. Rez had just Nush to beat because of the demo. Great wave dash fake. And we got an equal series as we head to game 5. Is Rada playing? Not. Oh, everyone's waiting for me. Awkward. Rada is playing ones, maybe. He's not in the twos, at least not in the top 16. Game number 5. Park Dippery. Matar trying to get offense going. Nush is sticking it out with his topper and antenna. You should be able to type exclamation point brackets to see the bracket of these 2v2s as Nush reset over one, saved by the other. Quick counterattack. Man, if Rez could maybe have kept that on target. might have been taking an early lead, but had to make a quick play on low boost off the pass. Taruk taking this ball down the Janabi wall. I don't know if it means side exactly. I really don't know how to fit it into a sentence, I'll be honest. I just hear it said every once in a while. The crowd chanting here at Parc des Paris as Rez dodges Dush initially, but then Dush recovers back and demos him. Taruk bumping and scoring. I think it was Rez who was waiting out here on the ground, thinking, oh, Taruk's going to run out of boost here. He's going to give me the ball eventually. No need to rush. Wrong. Because if you let him come all the way down to the ground, he can get around the ball and bump you. Taruk air dribble with no one stopping him. What happened here? I thought this was Matar. Oh, he just thought for sure that was getting 50'd. Matar just got faked by Rez. I was so confused. Like, why wouldn't you give it an effort? And it's because he thought Rez was going to make contact for sure. So he started to play the contact instead. And then when Rez didn't make contact, he was no longer in position. Dush. 50. Musty is enough power. Nush is liable for some solo goals at any moment. Great 50. Left Matar alone to try and defend one of the meckier players in MENA. And he made him pay. Jamila! Nush. Side flipping to throw this forward. Taruk. Reset. Oh, just enough. Doesn't need to be a lot. Just needs to be a little something. And Taruk. Side flipping this one around Matar to make it 4-0. Rez. Air dribble reset. Makes Taruk miss. Nush gets one save and able to stay on the follow-up. Nush bumped off the ball. Not able to recover in time. Matar beats them both, but to bring the ball to the corner. Oh, what a pinch in field. Almost good enough to set up Rez. Just a bit too much heat. Hard to perfectly calibrate that to have it show up just in time. Ooh, good shot from Taruk. This game is probably won here in game number 5. No forfeits allowed. Not that, you know, necessarily this other team should forfeit, but they couldn't even if they wanted to. Dush and Taruk up 5-0. The chat typing out their stallions to represent the 6-0 lead for these two who are just horsing around. Great movement from Nush before eventually getting this goal. These games are a little bit more likely to happen in 2s than 3s. There's an occasional 6-0 maybe in 3s, especially in MENA. But, oh, Nush, what a great save. Not going to allow him to have anything going their way. Taruk. Impressive double, but red. By res. Nush. Sending this one down. And it is all but over here in game number 5. Best of 7s, though. This is not the series being won. You can tell we're on Parc de Paris. There is more Rocket League to be played. If we take a look at how... whoops, we can't take a look. I forgot. I went full screen. Let me go back. Oh, Nush. Fancy. Who's got the pogo in the final 13 seconds? Seeing reset. Nush is already off the other ceiling. Team pinch. Could have been sick. Not a single goal for Matar and Rez. Maybe not the best sign for them, as Nush and Taruk are even going to get one more. 7-0 in game 5. Series shifts in their favor. And the onus is on Rez and Matar to find a bit of offense. Timeout! Is my game crashing? Timeout confirmed. I forgot that they could do this. I don't think we have Contexto on this screen. Let me go see if I can find it. I don't even have it up. Let's see. Feel free to game. You have until the timeout is up to find out what this word is. Bag is pretty good. Spec. 60 seconds remaining. 60 seconds for you guys to finish this Contexto. You did it! Belt! Why can't I move this? It's stuck. The good news is I can hide it still, so. Congratulations, chat, on your hard work. How is bag close to belt? I keep all my belts in a bag. That's how. Why'd you cut off the numbers? Contexto gate. Timeout concluded. Game number 6. Rez and Matar called the timeout, and yet it was them who kept readying up and wanting to play. So did they really want a timeout after all? No timeouts remaining. Sorry. I mean, Nush and Taruk still have theirs. I don't have anything on the overlay for these. I've never... actually, I have done a tournament with timeouts. For those of you guys who are big Feer heads, what's the one tournament that I think I've run that had timeouts in it? I was going to tell you guys, but there's probably some insane person who's going to figure it out quickly. Madness, dude. Look at that. GBA is just a legend. Correct. The Madness, the 20-minute best of ones. You could call a timeout after any goal. I think that's the only one I've had timeouts in. Nush and Taruk potentially able to advance with a strong Neo Tokyo. But Matar is in a decent position to score. Ooh, Taruk makes it back even though Nush does not. Nush needs to be careful. Pre-jumping. Might have done enough though to convince Rez and Matar not to shoot, as they did not play it towards net at all. Matar likely will now though. Reset. Challenge. Nush could not stop the air roll as Rez places it well and puts his team up. He even forced Taruk to jump early there and got all the way around the ball for the finish. Nush. Air dribble resets. Blocked by Rez. He's able to get multiple 50s despite Matar missing. Taruk, how is he going to try and bring this back? Well, he at least didn't allow them to steal the ball. It did cost him his life. As Nush and Taruk, that can't be happening. Surely there should be some better communication there. I think Nush needed the boost. Taruk had some. Might have just been the play to leave for Nush. Who knows? Maybe Nush should have left, you know, the path to pick up that midfield 100 earlier. But definitely them being right on top of each other is not the play. Matar, wave dash, 50, forces it in. They want a game 7. Great catch from Matar. He's got absolute cinema as his tag. Matar. Resets, side flip. 1 second. I'll be back momentarily. Nush picks up the 100 boost and attempts to try and create some offense with 2 minutes left to go. Demo is actually not the way I thought it was going to be. Nush looked like he was looking for the demo, but he gets demoed. Rez, too heavy of a touch. Should be giving the ball up, but Nush had to give it right back. Low boost himself. Taruk allowed to fall all the way to the ground. Nush being passive. Nice diagonal flip after initially jumping off target, I would say. Rez, 50, no bump. Taruk sends it into the ground. Matar, first touch reset. Wants to. Uh-oh. Got a bit greedy. Should still be in decent shape here defensively, but definitely not where they want to be. Rez looked like he was trying to get a sidewall, and he gets punished for it. I think he was just trying to double it and force it into the other half, but when he didn't get it, he wanted a double and a wave dash so he could recover and pop the ball away. He got only the wave dash, and that allows the open nets. 56 seconds. Taruk. 50s with 1. Matar trying to stay patient and keep his 70 boost in his tank so he can make the play when he needs to. Taruk faking in and allowing Nush to get all the way back to be the first one to be that on-ball challenge. Big clear, but it should be a nice free possession for Nush and Taruk. Is that the best Nush could get out of that? A slam to the side wall? Maybe he wasn't as clearly in control as I thought, because I was expecting a bit more of a possession play from the two of them. Nush, soft touch, has Rez to beat and couldn't stay on the ball. Rez is just camping out behind it, waiting. He wants to be sure that he beats Nush. Nush is back demoed him, but Matar cheating close, which is really a good sign. Nush trying to go the distance. It's the Diaz challenge, but it's on 0 seconds. The ball absolutely cannot hit the ground. Taruk went for a demo. The ball is still in the air, though. The defender initially dived so as not to be the victim of a bump. Rez decides not to fake there. Gives the ball to Taruk, who's going to leave it down for Nush. Matar pre-jumped early. Flick over the top of him. Rez guides it to the corner. That ball will stay in the air. Taruk has 100. Probably needs to bump somebody, though, to create an opportunity. Otherwise, Matar will fake. Finally, the fake. And he's got himself game 7 in this RLCS lower bracket. Timeout the other way. Bring back the Contexto. Love, friend, play. Gotta be marbles. Has anybody tried marbles? Gift? Gotta be birthday. I need to help you guys. 60 seconds remaining, chat, to figure this one out. Gotta be celebration. I don't even think I spelt it right. We're running out of time, chat. We need better guessers. Nibbin! Thank you for the 10 months prime. Ooh, Blonde Monkey, thank you for the prime as well. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. Quick. What goes with gift, play, friend, play? Actor! Actor is like twice as good as play. Theater? 10 seconds! They joined early. They joined early. You guys have failed the Contexto challenge. Game 7. Nush and Taruk versus Res and Matar. Rez and Matar played a great game. Do think, ooh, we've seen a resurgence here from Rez. Probably had Matar as MVP of this duo earlier. And he is... Oh, an instant pause. Lag. Can we verify it? Should we take it back? Contexto is back during the pause. Singer is very good. Singer is top 10. Singer is very good. The RLCS regional manager has left. Musician! That's it. Congratulations. Checking replay. Ooh. Interesting. It would be fun if we had the replay to see if we could take the goal away. Is it fine now? Yes. What do we think, chat? It was a wide open net. We're watching the goal replay right now. It would have been Nush, who has internet troubles, or were they saying Taruk could have made the save and he had internet troubles? It was a really bad stop in the corner. Taruk out of the match. The RLCS regional manager is potentially checking it to try and decide if the goal stand. This is so much more tense. In the regular RLCS, you have to watch the Yapathon and goal stands. That is so tense, dude. The goal is in. Double, no problem. Resuming in 5 seconds. It'll be replay, then kickoff. Yeah, it's tough. Both players are moving. It's not tough to see why they let the goal stand, because it just seemed like everybody was moving, everybody was playing. No reason to think that there should be that goal being taken back. I feel like if you have slight lag and it makes you make like a bad play, like, I don't know, is that take away a goal levels? No, it's got to be like a full-on disconnect, I would think. Rez double resets to play keep away. Taruk air dribble. Denied by Matar. 1 goal lead. Rez and Matar. The pause stands! And what happened here? Taruk needed to make this play and just overshot the 50. Maybe he was expecting Rez to play the ball a bit more. But instead he goes matrixing over the top. And it's a 2-0 lead for Rez and Matar. Ooh, chain dashing. Oh, he's going to connect! I can't believe it! Look at this from Rez! Normally the chain dashing doesn't matter. You hear it coming in behind you. Rez is speeding up to get you and takes you off the map. Matar has the freest net he could ever hope for after picking up the demo on the other side. Ya salam! Matar to the ceiling, hovering behind the ball, faking. Oh my goodness! Ya salam, ya salam, Jamila, Jamila. Oh, filthy fakes down into that wave dash. 4-0 for Rez and Matar. Taruk wants the bump on Rez. Nush and Taruk gonna have to show an offensive masterclass to bring Game 7 back now. Nush beats one. No reset though. Actually gets the beat still. Just needs to get it in net where it's shootable. Yeah, it's free. It's free. Nush and Taruk on the board. The one good thing going their way is they let in 4 goals very fast. They have 3 minutes to bring it back, which is quite a bit of time. If you're gonna let in 4 goals, it's good to do it in the first minutes, basically. Matar intercepting Taruk. Ooh, did that bump? Was there a bump on Rez? I guess Taruk didn't have an angle to follow up. Tried to pop this up. Nush just got to be faking, right? Yeah, I mean, even with Taruk unable to follow it, makes no sense for Nush to touch the ball there. Nush, super aggressive double attempt, ball floating in front of net. Surely Taruk's gonna have a chance, but that is not the kind of finish that is going to win a Game 7. Needs to be with a bit more pace and a bit better place than that. Matar assisting and own goaling. It's ultimately going to be Taruk who finishes it, but we see a demo off the ball by Taruk. Nush just popping the ball forward while bumping Matar. And now it's only a 2-goal lead with just about half the game to come back and fix it. Nush trying to show that he can use some chain dashes as well. Matar too far out ahead. Rez never stood a chance at shooting that. Taruk to the corner. Nush. Catch. Slow dribble. It's going to be tough to get a beat here from this position. He does try and do it on the ground. Rez shot. Wide of the nets. Does get credit with a shot, but no credit for a save, as it was not really that much on target. Matar resets. Nush tried to pre-jump. does fall down to the ground and save him. I think that's a missed chain dash, but not the end of the world. Still behind the ball, waiting for his 50. And he'll get a boost steal as well. Taruk needs to not get demoed. Rez chased him off and then took the redirect shot. Nush needs to go quickly, and Matar knows that. Matar turning and diving because that was their last chance to not get, you know, stuck in a tough position dealing with a counterattack. Taruk gets it past the midfield line, but it's possession for Matar and Rez, who tried to cut the ball down, not into an air dribble. He saw Nush on the sidewall creeping up. Thought maybe I could play it to the ground to make him miss. Taruk! Interesting. Was that the best save ever, or was it close to being terrible? I'm not sure what to say. I mean, ultimately kept the ball right in position for Nush. Nice bump from Matar to send Taruk away when he might have had a double. Nush dropped the ball down. 40 seconds. Nush might have just outplayed his teammate there slightly. This is not going to be great. Forcing a clear across the net. Another clear across the net coming. Can Taruk turn in and make a play? He cannot, because Matar is there much closer. 23 seconds. They need a miracle right now. Taruk tried to pass to his teammate. Instead, it was a pass the other way. Nush forced out of the play for the past few moments. And with 10 seconds left to go, Taruk and Nush cannot hit a two-pointer. Matar's turn and dive challenges have been good to keep Nush and Taruk here on the back wall. 0 seconds. No such thing as a two-pointer. There's the GGs. They'll let the ball hit the ground. Rez and Matar will advance into the top 6 of the RLCS MENA 2v2. GGs. I don't think they care about my GGs, but I'll throw it either way. Nice work from Rez and Matar. Liquipedia is going to be a bit slow. But NTNT eliminated KIILEERRZ, moving on. No Mercy versus Rafa up next. AJF Muhammad 97. AJF Muhammad 97 versus Mahsin Tahlam. All right, chat, we got ads right now while we're waiting in between games. Oh, you guys can type !point play, yeah. I'm not sure if we'll have time to run it or not. I gotta go watch the admin channel and see how quickly the next one's getting set up. There's a chance they've been like warming up the server, keeping it nice and fresh, and they're just ready to go. Yeah, okay. They're going to start like right away, so we're not going to have time for... Hades, save the 9 months prime. Hi, YouTube. Hades is normally hanging out on the YouTube. Is the RLCS regional manager here? He is. Do you think the RLCS regional manager had to grind away hours as the RLCS regional assistant manager? Or do you think they got straight into the manager? Ban AJF, he doesn't have a 7 in his name. So true. Probably a Nepo baby. Team pinch? Ooh. Oh, pause. I think that means we're starting. How sick is this, though, dude? Is this just not, like, the preferred way to enjoy a day of Rocket League? Like, I understand if you have ads you got to run or something for, like, certain sponsors, but, like, we're just going to be right into the next gameplay. The Yapathon, just not there at all. No, it absolutely is not. Wait, you don't like it to be this fast? I mean, obviously it's not ideal that, like, I have to commentate it or whatever. Or, like, they don't have a mainstream. But just imagine one stream ends and it's just like, boom. Next game, instantly. No need to wait around. I mean, to be fair, it's because the last one had a couple pauses and went 7. I think that's why we're right into the next game, because it actually is slightly delayed. We're behind schedule. I think we'll have to wait if we get ahead of schedule. No time for marbles. But the Yapathon is marbles. That's true. In this case, the Yapathon would have been marbles. But now we're outside the marbles line anyways. Cresper joined the match. Why don't they include pauses for marbles? Great question. One that I cannot answer. Anybody know how EU 1v1s is going? Have Moxie and Zen won by 45 trillion, or did they just win by 65 million? Chat, here we go! Sorry, I wasn't recording. Chat, here we go! Double the chat, here we goes. Here in the MENA lower bracket of RLCS 2v2. It is Rafa Esports, a.k.a. Mawson and Tahlam, versus AJF and Muhammad 97. Do we think he was born in 97? How old would that make him? 19? You're 19? Wait, no. You'd be super old. You'd be like 30. You wouldn't be 19. You'd be 29. Dude, 97. No, there's no way. He's definitely not born in 97. So I don't know why he has Muhammad 97. Unless there's a 29-year-old gaming in MENA, which I doubt it. Tahlam ground double beats 2 defenders and gets the first goal of the series. You did not miss the first game. That's just the test lobby I forgot to reset. Tahlam getting us kicked off here with the first goal of the series. That's his dad's birth year. Maybe I've never seen a name end with numbers, though, referring to, like, sounds in Arabic. So, obviously, the 7 is included often as a sound. And the 9 is also in Rawas. So, wait a second. Is it like an S-ish sound? Is it like Muhammad's? I don't know how you end that. I don't know if that's a continuation of the name or numbers. Tahlam 250s. Drops the ball to Mawson. Mawson pinches this one down. Tahlam setting up. One more bump should do it. Ooh, placement wasn't as good as it could be. But Mawson makes it 2-0. It's just a number. Age is just a number. I couldn't agree more. I'm Arab. It does not mean anything but a number. Okay, good to know. That's what I assumed, to be fair. Except for that, the number represents a birth year that is way too old, so I wasn't sure where to go from there. AJF will score underneath. Muhammad 97 is a player that I have seen a bit of. Actually, got down. Actually, wait, that's no goal. I was like, wait a second. Didn't this ball come like flying out of this position? How did it go in so fast watching this replay? Oh, because the demoer shot it in the nets. I think you have to be at least 13 to participate in the RLCS, and that is it. It used to be 15, got lowered to 13. Mohammed pinching this one away. We probably should close prediction now. I do expect, yes, most everybody to be in favor of Mawson and Totham. Rafa Esports, definitely a top threes team over here in MENA, and a couple players who have been around a while. As favorable as 2v2 is to the up-and-comers, I would still expect Mawson and Totham to be able to come up on top here. Mohammed 97 with the pogo. Wait a second. New MENA player who likes to pogo. I see the YouTube title already. The oldest RLCS player who won? The oldest world champion, I think, is like 22. Remco, I believe, was 22. I guess, no, Monkey Moon's probably the newest world champion, he's probably also around 22, I bet. Back in the day, that was the oldest. But Monkey Moon's probably like 23 or 4 now? 23? How old is Monkey Moon now? I can't remember, you know, it's been a bit since he last won Worlds. So maybe he was still younger. Mohammed 97. Very close to equalizing this game number 1. It's no fair. I would have been RLCS World Championship caliber if the game didn't come out when I was 22 already. I should have played Season 1. AJF! Ooh, almost equalizing. Got around Totham, but Mawson made the recovery. Totham 50. Gets a reset off at Wave Dash. Somebody needs to challenge. It's going to be Totham who turns back in. AJF wanted to go for a cringe. It was Mohammed 97 following close behind. Game number 1. Going to go to Rafa. Why are we not watching NA? NA is an early bracket anyways, but we're going to be doing mostly MENA until Sunday. I'm sure there's going to be good NA games, but there is no MENA mainstream, so we've been allowed into the lobbies, so we're going to directly cover MENA. I think the value added to community is higher there than just another NA watch party. Maybe I'm crazy, though. Rafa versus No Mercy. Wait, was that a first-time chatter that mentioned me? Kill Martin? Whoa! To DSC is to submit as a first-time chat. Oh, you guys have been typing it, but still. Zach is back, gifting a sub to Kill Martin. I don't know why Stream Elements is super delayed. That notification is going to come in an hour here. Bunchy, thank you for the Prime. The referee lost connection. Wait. Tiny Terry. I don't even know if this one's Tiny Terry. It might not be. Oh, the reason why it matters to me, Insane, is because the first time overlay goes away and it gets trumped by the typing Feer overlay for some reason. I would definitely rather have it the other way. I'd want first time message to have priority, but that's why it matters. So I can only tell it's first time because you guys mentioned it's first time. Game number 2. Mawson and Totham. AJF versus Muhammad 97, and Muhammad 97 gonna do a little bit of work to make it 1-0. Reset, bump on the follow-up, or follow-through, I should say, to guarantee the open nets. RLCS referee has rejoined the match. Oh, the double Spanish on the same side just to trade demos is crazy work. AJF not going to be able to pick up the 100, gets cut off. Muhammad 97, reset wave dash. Mawson chasing down and chipping this towards the midfield. Big lob. Muhammad catch. Chain dash on the way back down. He's got no boost to work with and no pads around here either, so he's very likely to be dispossessed. Now the question is, can he get back to help out his team at all? Mawson knows to just go for a bump. Passes straight to this. Oh my goodness, what a save. How did AJF save that? We didn't really get the POV, but I thought that was a free goal. AJF came flying back down to keep the slate clean for him and Muhammad. Mawson. Irritable. Dunks. Totham has 2 defenders back. Muhammad, the interception on very little boost. Ooh! Good read off the post. Loud ping as Totham takes it the other way. 50 to try and force it in. He at least kept it there for Mawson. Mawson too close to the play though. Can't get a powerful shot. And Rafa remain scoreless here in game number 2. Muhammad picks up the back corner. Totham dunk. Mawson fake sidewall dribble. AJF never fell for any of that. Stuck around. First time chatter. I watch you on the YouTube. I think you're an awesome. I like the way you're a father. I like the way you run showcase matches and the way you say, here we go! W chatter. If only you guys could be as nice as him. Totham up to Mawson. AJF and Muhammad scored early and have been able to slow this game down in a way we don't often see in MENA. Mawson created an opportunity for Totham. He sends one straight up into the air. Probably a rotation back necessary as Muhammad looks to clear it out. Good speed from Mawson. Totham. Shot towards nets. Cleared away. Stalemate here for minutes in this MENA 2v2. And now it's starting to become ever so important for AJF and Muhammad to keep him out, and they're not able to. With just under a minute left to go, Mawson finally does what he needs to. Muhammad 97 trying to break it up. Actually is the one who ends up passing it over to Totham, but leaving the ball. Might have been a similar result anyways. Totham. Oh my goodness, what a shot. AJF makes another great save, though. That last bit of movement out of no boost at all to place it so well. Mawson around the early challenge. Muhammad, quick, off the sidewall. Ooh, misplay from Tahlam. 38 seconds left to go. Team pinch? Ooh, thought maybe they're going for the zero boost team pinch. Tahlam. Seems like he tried to maybe get a special flip to get a reset, but never really got close. Mawson kills the ball, beats AJF. Net is wide open, just needs to guide it there quickly, and does just that. AJF has had miraculous saves on the goal line, but unable to make the right play deep in the blue half. And it's going to lead to a Mawson Tahlam 2-1 lead, kind of stealing this game here after the vast majority of the time was spent with AJF and Muhammad up. Infield pass, AJF needs to peek here. Keeps it in play. 2 saves help it to the ground as Mawson and Tahlam go up 2-0. Will we see a timeout? Brought to you by Contexto. That is the question. Mostly we just don't see twos players use timeouts at all. How am I ignoring you? I am commentating. Hey, Feer, who's your personal favorite player to watch now in RLCS in any game mode? Any game mode. It's tough. Zen and Atto and twos. They're almost too good, though. They're almost too good that it's not fun. Me in hoops? That guy in hoops. Game number 3. Mawson Tahlam versus AJF and Muhammad. The two teams have coaches. No. If not, is that maybe why they don't use timeouts much? Yeah, I would think that that decreases timeouts by a lot, not having a coach. As a coach, you can't really play in the game. All you can really do is call timeout. So chances are you want to use the one thing you can do at some point in the series, especially if you're losing. Mawson pop up to Tahlam. This ball is dangerously in front of the net. Tahlam makes it back. I guess you kind of want to watch that recovery here. Let's Mawson set him up. And I guess it's nothing special, but he does get the right side flip in order to make it back. Fake kickoff. Tahlam will drop it over to Mawson, who really doesn't do much of anything with it. Have you noticed the best twos teams from EU, MENA, and NA are a mix-up of the two best teams of each region? We haven't seen Rawas and KIILEERRZ play. They could be the best twos duo of MENA. I think people were saying they handled their games a little bit better yesterday than NWPO and DRALII did. Muhammad, we're watching from his POV as he just stuck around outside the net, allowing AJF to do all the hard work. Made Tahlam commit and miss. And Muhammad scores 1-1. Hello, Feer. I usually watch on Twitch and just came over here because you hate me. I like how you're bald. I like how you barely react. I like how you have a hobby as a career because your wife is rich. No, guys. I just took a, barely decent pay cut from my software job. Taham makes it 2-1. Who's the GOAT of MENA? TRK. Tahlam. High pop-up. 50 to Esmassen. Has to go quicker than he'd like to, so no recovery for him. Tahlam sends it straight up into the air. Moss actually goes low to beat the challenge. AJF doing 360s off the ball while he gets resets. Without a doubt over Rawas, Khaled, and Ahmad. Yeah. For sure. I mean, if you're talking like... you said GOATs, so yeah, it's got to be TRK, right? How could you pick Khaled when all of Khaled's good teams had TRK on them, and then TRK continued to be good even afterwards? Nice slot, top left. Why TRK over Rawas? Because all the good teams before TRK was on Rawas's team were TRK and other people. So, and the most recent 1 seed, TRK and other people. I mean, Senzo, Khaled, Ahmad, the original squads were good, but you said GOATs. You didn't say founding father. You didn't say the Mount Rushmore of MENA. You said GOATs. And I don't even think it's controversial. I'm surprised I'm getting any resistance. I think everyone knows it to be TRK. Ooh, Tahlam unable to make that save. Rawas and KIILEERRZ play next against TRK, and gonna see another opportunity for TRK to establish dominance over some other players who are believed to be maybe more of a MENA GOAT by some people. But I tell you what, if TRK wins that one, that's just another entry in the book of TRK. Tahlam over the top. Mawson thought maybe might go run ahead for a bump or something. Seemed like he wanted to get involved and didn't know how to. Just camped out the midfield. Tahlam, nice pre-flip. TRK has also not been shabby in 1. Sometimes players overvalue 1's players a little bit. But the Fear Fest finale in EU grand final, the real ones know. TRK versus Moxie. AJF, quick score to keep them within range here. Will we see a timeout from them if they lose this one? I don't know. What about the current MENA best? TRK? I don't know. I have to think about it. It seems like it's NWPO or TRK. I mean, do we count Monkey Moon? I don't think Monkey Moon is playing the best necessarily. You guys been playing pretty darn good for Twisted Minds, though. If Falcons didn't slip, it probably would have been KIILEERRZ, dude. KIILEERRZ have been cooking. But Falcons have just not really been doing too well. Tahlam. Reset bump attempts. As long as they can keep this ball contained and in the orange half, they're probably in good shape. Mawson. Big dribble. Tahlam just has to be careful. You know, that dribble is probably not likely going to end up in a shot attempts, and Tom just needs to contain. He did exactly that. He dunked the first and the second, bought all the time in the world, and should make it easy for them to stay on offense here. Totham catching, bringing towards nets. 0 seconds. Muhammad 97, no boost, can't even keep it up. Game number 3, going to go to Moss and Totham. I think this is a one-sided affair. We'll see if it continues that way into game number 4. Are we going to see a TO called? I don't think so. Why would you ignore NWPO? NWPO hasn't been playing the best for Twisted Minds. I mean, he's been playing good. It could be NWPO. NWPO's not the GOAT, though. Just the current best potential. If it continues, maybe we could play marbles. Yeah, we might actually have a break between the next match because I think, you know, they told the players they had to play at a certain time. I don't know if they know they might have to play early or if they are allowed to just wait. Make sure they show up. Yeah, it's tough. If NWPO only ever finds success while playing with TRK, then no question TRK continues to be the GOAT. Unchallenged. Game number 4. Mossen and Totham versus AJF and Muhammad 97. Totham throwing this ball forward early. Did AJF switch to Octane? Did we see him in Octane before? Great pop from Muhammad 97. Totham on the wrong side of the ball. Maybe an opportunity for the orange team to get something going. Bump attempt. What a save from Mawson to be able to keep both out. He was left all alone, and he did just fine handling with it. Mawson quick off the sidewall. Maybe shot opportunity. Mawson leaves for Totham as he slows this ball down. A bump. Ooh, a defensive bump from AJF, and actually another bump. It's Bump City. Get your bumps here. Everybody getting a little bit physical. And it ultimately results in a Mawson Totham 1-0 lead. Totham rotating back to corner. Controlling this ball into the air. Muhammad 97 has pre-jumped it and only barely changed the trajectory, but enough as AJF now has a dribble. And Mawson to beat. Reset is high. Problem is no follow. Ooh, Muhammad 97. Clean steal. Double is in. Nice read from Muhammad 97. Who went up extra high on the pre-jump, said, I'll take this, thank you very much. And connects on the double to make it 1-1. HAF. Flick. Into the corner. Pump attempt. It's not going to matter. Oh, wait. Maybe it will. Throw some players off for a moment. Mawson, big 50. Muhammad's going to shoot to net. Is it open? It's not. Totham closes it shut. And in the process, gets a pinch off the post that sets up the ball into the orange half. Challenge. Doesn't get ball. Gets a demo. Mawson tried to throw the hezzy. Didn't work. Austin throwing this one to nets. Needs to be a musty out of this reset to get a chance, and it is exactly that. But still, it gets saved. AJF, Muhammad 97. Backs against the wall now. Down 3, no timeout. Who needs it? No coach, no timeout. In fact, did we see? No, we didn't see both teams lose after timeout. We did see Nush and Taruk lose after their timeout, though. In Game 7. Boston, big 50, big win. Tough. I'm there to finish. 2-1 lead for the favorites. There should be a Legends-only salt mine. Khaled, Flakes, Ferry, etc. All those things sound awesome in theory. It's like, oh, let's do a Legends 1v1. Let's do Scrub Killer, Khaled, Fairy Peak. Who else is the legit? Oh, I know. Nas. It's like, okay, well, Nas just gonna win. But even if you don't include the recent guys, it's still just like who's kept up the most. It's not like if we could get to see them all play at their peak. Now that's what I'm talking about. Now I'm totally with you, and I feel like that's what people are imagining in their head. They're like, oh, you know how sick it'd be if Flakes peak versus Fairy Peak versus O'Khaled peak versus Scrub Killer peak versus First Killer peak. Mohammed or Masin. His SN was hidden for a second. I completely forgot who was on the field. Talam. Oh, the double power slide fake. Trying to do him absolutely dirty. Austin slow play. AJF did not allow that to sneak in near post. Toplam has turned on targeting computer as he's just going for demo after demo. Shot from Austin denied. 23 seconds though. All this team needs to do is not commit too hard, and they can lock themselves in advancement in the bracket. Rafa are upset to find themselves down here in the first place, I'm sure. Probably feel like they could take the spot of a Dr. Known Ops type team if they had the right bracket. Maybe even feel good against a TRK Ghazi. They will advance through this lower brackets, showing that they're just a little bit different than their opponents here in this one. 4-0 sweep from Mas and Topham as they move to top 6. GG's. Light work for guys like them. Type smash shmay, because maybe we'll get one sub in the next 30 minutes. And if we do, we could probably play some marbles. I'm gonna go look around the scene. We've got mainstream NA is on a break. We've got the Mock winning what, 1,000-0. Nope, he's in 2s, so he's got to be waiting for his round. Unexciting there. We've got Zeneral. He is in his game, dude. He's only up 6-1. Is Zeneral washed? Is that I Am Barman? I Am Barman! Maybe the 44 months prime. Ooh, Terry was gonna do the joining for me, but I did it the long way. Okay, we got Rawas KIILEERRZ, TRK Ghazi. I don't know if they're gonna start early. RW9 KIILEERRZ. TRK 511 Ghazi. Maybe NWPO wins this? Maybe he does. Whoever that is needs to turn off streamer such Anon mode player 8. We have player 8 in the lobby. They don't. They're not going to know they're player 8. Anyone can cook. You guys want test lobby, or do you want Zen clowning on his 1v1 opponents? You want marbles? Not sure you're going to get it because they seem to be speeding up the process here. Oh, player 8 was Raven. Must be a team stream for one of the two. Yeah, dude, we're going fast, man. They don't mess around over here in MENA. Freaking love it, dude. With no Yapathon, you're just right back into it. It's Rizian! Thank you for the prime. Team Falcons are blue team. Why is blue team always on the bottom? Oh no, whoever loses is on the bottom, I assume then. All right, guys, lock it in. Choose outcome. This one is done. We need a new predictionis. I wanted to see who you guys thought might win, or what the percentages were. Ugh. Ten spectating means there's 10 people spectating in the lobby. Right now there's only 8. So that's why they're sitting around waiting. We're waiting for Cresper to make it 9. And maybe the manager? We have the RLCS referee. We have the RLE referee. Where's the RLCS regional manager? One Locust? Is Locust coming? Chat, I think it's probably because you're not typing go, 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 go enough, if I had to guess. Wait, Locust is here, but he's not in the list. Chat, here we go. It's Ruas and KIILEERRZ versus TRK and Ghazi. It's a 2v2 matchup in the official RLCS bracket. We are in the top 6, looking to try and get top 4. It is 2 of the 3 duos that I think people have as potential winners for this bracket. Ghazi and TRK might just be playing a little bit of upset here. There's no question that chat likely favors Ruas and KIILEERRZ. Prediction has been open for a few minutes. I'm going to go ahead and close it now after, you know, I don't want too many people jumping onto the TRK Ghazi train just because they scored first. They have 23% of the votes, which I think probably represents a pretty close, you know, to what I would expect prediction, even if everyone had all the time in the world to put their points down. Ghazi has been playing amazing on R8, a team that has recently made it into LAN events from MENA, pushing the likes of Ruas and KIILEERRZ out, joining alongside TRK, Ruas and KIILEERRZ's ex-teammates, who they used to farm everyone in the world with. So this leads to a very interesting matchup, a matchup that a lot of eyes are going to be on Ruas and KIILEERRZ to see if they can get that kind of bounce back. Twin brothers, by the way. I'm not sure if this is just your first time tuning in to a 2v2 matchup. It seems like most Rocket League fans are fairly established, but there's probably someone out there right now who are finding out that Rawas and KIILEERRZ of the Falcons are twin brothers playing in a 2v2 bracket. Has there ever been a better moment for twins to shine than with just each other on the field? Rawas is going to outflick his ex-teammate TRK and put Rawas and KIILEERRZ on the board. Double cheat kickoff from TRK and Rawas. We're expecting to see a decent amount of kickoff strategies. There's a new Falcons decal, by the way, and KIILEERRZ is rocking it. And might I add, I think it's the best Falcons decal I've seen by a good margin. I'd have to see all of them in front of my eyes again, but I never, remember being too hype on any of them. But I really like this one this time around. So KIILEERRZ getting to rock his team. TRK not rocking the new Twisted Minds one, but also might not be allowed to based on the rules. I'm not sure. KIILEERRZ long shot on an open net. The Twins are up with a goal apiece. Ghazi trying to get a demo, but let's say he even connected on the demo. I have to go back and watch more from his position to understand what he was going for, because he was actually demoing the player off ball. KIILEERRZ would have had that either way. Maybe expecting TRK to put something a bit cleaner on target. As TRK in the air now, reset, bump, not going to be enough. Ghazi looking to keep it in play. Has TRK down low, Rawas breaks it up on the recovery. Ghazi, air dribble as the twisted R8s look to try and get something going. Ghazi, by the way, with 5'11 in his name. TRK has historically always had 5'11 in his name. I almost don't even want to say what it means because I don't think I fully understand it enough. But somebody in chat is about to tell us, and I'll read it from them. I think it means it doesn't necessarily mean they're related. They're not like cousins, right? But it is similar-ish to like a tribe number. That's what it's called. See, I want to make sure I got the right words for it. It's a tribal name, and they're both have the same tribe, 5'11", and that's why that's their team name. Ghazi getting dunked. TRK, the chance off the sidewalk. KIILEERRZ going to back off, pass to himself off the ceiling, no reset. 50 sent out. TRK and Ghazi going to have to try again. It should still be their possession. Ghazi actually got forced into tapping the ball maybe out of his control, worried about the potential chase down. What's your tribe name? I'm not sure I have an equivalent. I guess it's probably DSC, but that's or if it has to be a number 1439, but I think the tribes are more legitimate things that this 5'11 is referring to. TRK is going to equalize and do so all by himself. Puts this over the top of Rawas and then past him. Reminds everyone that anyone can cook. Ghazi grabbing the boost in the midfield and then rushing this ball to net to try and take advantage of the fact that Rawas did chase down and not pick up 100. TRK almost bumped KIILEERRZ into that ball. Rawas dive. Seemed like maybe he was hoping for a demo there. Isn't going to find it. TRK, huge lob away. Will we see anyone in a strong position here? TRK can maybe be with a bump shot denied. Rawas, impressive bit of demo evasion before finding that save. Will that end up being the difference here if they can get some offense going? Ghazi hanging out on the back wall. Rawas doesn't have a ton of boosts to work with, but still gets the outplay on Ghazi. Problem is it's directly to TRK, who has done a lot with the ball when he's had the opportunity. Double 50 from KIILEERRZ. The clock starts to wind down. Equal here. Rawas dropping down to the ground. This long shot denied. These guys playing to avoid NWPO and DRALII most likely until the grand final. Loser will probably have to play them early, not to, you know, give up on Dr. Known and Ops necessarily, but no question that NWPO DRALII favored over in that other semifinal. This ball going to head to the ground. And it's OT and game number 1. KIILEERRZ throwing this one to the top of the arena. Going around to try and follow it up. TRK will send it away. KIILEERRZ 50. This ball hanging out on the ground. Wait, KIILEERRZ does it all by himself. It didn't feel like there was a scoring opportunity necessarily. TRK by the ball. Ghazi, both of them on so low boost. TRK decides to leave and pick up 100. Ghazi says, then I have to challenge. Somebody's got to challenge. And in the meantime, KIILEERRZ launches the long shot. And the Twins take the early lead in this best of 7. Wait, are there drops on right now? Should my title say drops? X1439 in it? Dude, there are drops. Type 1439 if you got a drop. Game number 2. A tight matchup between these two duos so far. The ever so slight edge in OT to the Twins. Rawas was maybe hoping to get an angle there. Doesn't find it. Ghazi at the back wall can be sure that Rawas will clear it, and clear it he does as he lobs it all the way to the opposite corner. Rawas able to pick up a demo at the end of that dribble. Makes it a little bit better than it otherwise would have been, but still TRK ending that possession. KIILEERRZ going to slow it down. Ghazi fake challenge. KIILEERRZ creating an opportunity here by being willing to be patient, and Rawas will score. I really do think it comes down to KIILEERRZ being the first one to recognize space and not rush the play, and instead wait until he's challenged, make sure he beats a defender and creates an opportunity in the process. That's what he does. And he's up 1-0. Ghazi. Air dribble down. Own goal of legends. KIILEERRZ says, I score the goals in this lobby. Trying to challenge Ghazi, just absolute screamer, top shelf. Not even one of the best defenders in the game. His twin brother Rawas can stop it. Ghazi forced to use his reset, make the outplay early away from the net, allowing the other twin to make the save. A play you'll see very frequently in ones in any game mode with multiple players on the field. Challenges in order to create opportunities for others. Rawas doesn't need any help. Dunking this off the top of TRK and almost faking as if he's going to go to the other side of the field. I actually would have liked to see what Ghazi saw there. Maybe it really looked like that ball was going to get cleared and Rawas was going to make a possession type play. Something that isn't that rare to do. But instead, Rawas puts it on target. Air dribble. met at the top of the arena by Ghazi. Rawas. No clean available double. TRK doesn't get 100. Rawas chipping it to the back wall where his twin brother awaits. KIILEERRZ around 1. Just TRK to beat. Reset isn't great, but actually drops the ball directly behind TRK, and then the Goomba Stomp to guarantee the goal goes in. Putting that in such an awkward spot for TRK, and then in and out, Goomba Stomps him in the process. That was an intentional play to jump off the top of the net and slam TRK back down. And now a 3-1 lead for the Twins. Ghazi taking this one over the top of Rawas, but again, Rawas doesn't mind that at all. That's exactly what he's hoping for. Just forcing Ghazi to use that flip and separate himself from the ball to make it easy on his teammates. Ghazi actually got a pretty favorable pinch. Red KIILEERRZ is clear as well. Ooh, Rawas. Could that have been an intentional fake? Noticing that he could leave the ball and no shooters were around. Shot bottom left. Rawas denies it. KIILEERRZ was there as well. Both players diving. Will that create an opportunity? Ghazi pass across the net to nobody but KIILEERRZ. Gets bumped off this one. Actually a great pass considering that came off a bump. I mean, that's just about as good as it gets. Ghazi is essentially the one who passes this by bumping him into that shot. Or into that pass. Rawas makes it 4-1. KIILEERRZ to the back wall, no boost. Rawas has to be the one to try and finish it, but 5'11" do clean it up. A lot of talk about the top duos in MENA in chat. People think it's going to be NWPO or DRALII or Rawas and KIILEERRZ. I talked about how the 3 of those teams, NWPO, DRALII, Rawas, KIILEERRZ, and TRK Ghazi, probably make up a cool 98% of, chance to win for champions. But I do think that Rawas and KIILEERRZ and NWPO and DRALII probably share a bigger slice of the pie than maybe some people are thinking. TRK reset, gets a goal. Double reset too. I think he wave dashed off the ball. You see the 2 resets here and then pop the ball. TRK owns them, and there's a chance for TRK to prove that he does in fact own them and own MENA. Don't think TRK necessarily his strongest in 2s. Not that he's a 4-2s player. But as we talked about before, he could really add to the GOAT resume of MENA with a win in this 2v2 bracket. TRK 50 with Rawas. Pre-flipping back to the ball to get another reset, but doesn't seem relevant. 20 seconds left to go. TRK's goal he scored moments ago was entertaining, but likely meaningless, as Rawas and KIILEERRZ have built up too much of a lead. Will we see a timeout from a more experienced team who may want a second to breathe? Or will they do what I probably expect, which is no timeout? I was surprised we actually saw 2 timeouts in that first series. I'm thinking in general we're going to get no timeouts for the players. Rawas will pinch it down and take game number 2. I think players would rather switch cars than timeout, which is what TRK went to go do. putting on the scarabs. Why is Monkey Moon not playing 2's RLCS? You know, if I'm Monkey Moon and I don't play 2's and 1's RLCS, does that mean I get to go back to France and hang out in France much longer? Could be a reason right there. Game number 3, no timeouts for TRK Ghazi as they look to try and fix the issues on the fly. TRK out and back into the lobby, I imagine, in a new car. Can't say I have all 4 players' cars memorized, though. I do know KIILEERRZ is rocking that Falcons decal. Oh, what is that bounce? Is the game broken? I'm on Rawas's page. Rawas just went sailing into the air for what was assuredly a pop-up bounce that just came straight off the back wall. And, you know, I would be slightly embarrassed to think it came off the back wall if it weren't for the fact that the pro player in the lobby had also pre-jumped, expecting it to go high as well. And instead, it went low. KIILEERRZ shot denied. Ghazi able to prevent it. Another chance. KIILEERRZ back down to Rawas, though. Not going to shoot early. That was almost a sick passing play. But Rawas slightly missing on the finish. And uh-oh. Will they be able to get out of this alive now? It seems like they're very likely to. TRK is running out ahead, trying to be a pest, let Ghazi go to work, but not enough work from him to... Wait a second. The twins, hello? What's going on? Shouldn't there be telepathy even if there's not comms? Well, that's just a mistouch from Rawas. I mean, that's actually not the worst play ever. He followed in behind KIILEERRZ, which is totally fine. But then he just passed it. Like, he could have tried to catch it or carry it up the side wall. Maybe that's what he meant to do. But instead, he just chipped it right back out to the midfield. KIILEERRZ. Hook. Fake. 50. Pass back. Oh my goodness, what a diving save from Ghazi. TRK into the air. No challenge. No need to go early, so he does let it fall to the ground. Interesting. Is that the ideal pass? KIILEERRZ over. Rawas just faked like he was going for it, and there was an opportunity to score. KIILEERRZ just sailed it. Rawas recognized there was no adjustment he could make to make it any better. KIILEERRZ zap dash recovery, uses it to demo Ghazi. Rawas can't outplay first man though, and that net is wide open now. KIILEERRZ, who was banking on Rawas to be able to at least get past TRK, was wrong to bet on that as TRK steals it clean. And it's a 2-0 lead for TRK and Ghazi. Ghazi 50. That shot's just open, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that net is wide open because TRK was not around. TRK had flipped away. I mean, we can't really see why he flipped all the way to that other half, but... KIILEERRZ air dribble bump! And it's 2-2 at 2:22. TRK, yeah, I was going to say, TRK's on the wrong side of the ball again. Just in too deep. He chases up off this kickoff, and I just banked on it going left. He tried to bump KIILEERRZ as a way to try and, you know, fix his problem, but it wasn't good enough. He kind of slowed himself down in the process as well. KIILEERRZ. Backing up 50. Shot denied. Wasn't sure exactly where Rawas was. Whether or not that stood a chance. That is a great redirect here. And now it's going to be wide open. Was this TRK who got a beat? Ghazi chips it up, gets bumped away. TRK, ooh, the skim to get it over the top of KIILEERRZ, who I think thought had it for free. You know, if you go KIILEERRZ POV, I don't even think he knows TRK has turned back in after going into net. So thinks he can take a sweet time, and TRK just yoinks it away. And then scores on the open net. Flick from TRK. Crossbar down and in. Chat bouncing back between TRK Not Goat and TRK Goats. But no question, we are currently landing on TRK Goats, as he is responsible for 2 straight goals to give his team the lead. TRK reset over 1. Can he dunk KIILEERRZ as well? Just needs to keep it playable for Ghazi. Just quite wasn't able to do that. Ghazi still got a decent shot out of it. Now TRK will follow. He sends it too high and will back off. KIILEERRZ was scared. Got tricked into pre-flipping here. TRK over 1 to the ceiling. Trying to add to the GOAT resume. 50 is in! You can only have nice things to say about this guy, as he gets past 1 twin and dunks another. 5-3 in favor of 5'11". Ghazi going for a 50. TRK rotating back now. 2-goal lead in what a lot of people would consider a must-win situation. Down 2 in a best of 7. Cannot force yourself to win 4 straight. And looks like they're on track to making sure they don't have to. Ghazi, oh my goodness, Ghazi! He wants to get involved in the play. And why not? A little chip to the back wall. Resets to force it past KIILEERRZ in the flip to finish it off. Rawas, Hezi, let KIILEERRZ demo. Rawas just camps behind the ball and lets KIILEERRZ do the dirty work. Go get him. Nice wave dash from KIILEERRZ. 45 seconds. High scoring game. Not just MENA, but 2v2. Slater play? That's actually a good point. It's been a while since we've watched the unbeatable AI Slater, but there's nothing it loves more than controlling a dribble and having the other player land a demo. KIILEERRZ is staring at an open net. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second here. Why is KIILEERRZ staring at an open net? This bump doesn't work as much as he would have liked. And TRK kind of pre-jumped. Jumped early, expecting an early touch. And instead, KIILEERRZ patient, waits it out, cuts it in. And it's very easy to score within 22 seconds. Rawas not able to control this as it rolled too far back into the blue half. Rawas flick. Carried to the back wall. TRK intercepted. Ghazi is on the ground. He's so awkward. He makes the first save and the second save. It felt like he could have done a better job positioning there in the first place, but hey, he got what he needed, which was 2 straight saves. And TRK and Ghazi are on the board. Hades, you can't be a moderator in the YouTube chat telling them he doesn't stream, it's pre-recorded. They're gonna believe you. Okay? You lose the level of trolling once you get the badge. You're forced to tell the truth. Game number 4. The Twins face off against TRK and Ghazi. Seemed like it could have been slipping away from the 511 tribe. But a resurgence without a timeout in game number 3 has brought back a spark in the series. Rawas, nice speed. It's going to be Ghazi on a 100 boost pickup, but too late. Rawas scores first in game number 4. Everybody type your tribe number in chat so we can know. Also, your social security number and that little code on the back of your credit card. Reset shot from TRK. Gonna make it 1-1. TRK, soft touch to control, just Rawas to beat, except no one has ever said just Rawas to beat. It doesn't get much harder than that. And TRK does that to a chorus of TRK GOAT in the chat. The boost meter above both teams' name is collective boost for that team. So you can imagine it as a dial from 0 to 200. Get an idea of how much boost the team has as a whole. KIILEERRZ. Catch and carry. Musty has to be strong to score, and it's not strong enough. Pass up from TRK to Ghazi. 2 players go, and a potential chance to score here for TRK, and that's exactly what he does. To what I assume will be another chorus of TRK GOATs in the chats. Ghazi did the hard work of getting both twins to commit, though. Still needed a good finish from TRK. Couldn't just shoot the ball on target. Ghazi almost a 50 off the kickoff. Ghazi's had enough of this one, cutting it before it crosses the net. Air dribble. KIILEERRZ just landed on Ghazi's car in the air to get a reset. He did not make contact with the ball. Ghazi into the air. Both twins in net with boosts. Past only one of them. Demo, but TRK really can't do much with it. Ghazi has to get back to the ball. Both on low. TRK decides to play it safe. KIILEERRZ has kind of no choice but to go. But TRK doesn't necessarily need to risk it if he wants to hold his position and keep his lead for his team. Rawas demos one. Ghazi waiting in net. KIILEERRZ tries to low 50 him, but Ghazi unnerved. Stays in position and makes the play. Ghazi air dribble 50. He will beat them both again. And TRK and Ghazi are up 3-1. Rawas turns into challenge early. Ghazi double jumps that and 50s KIILEERRZ. And somehow people are still saying TRK go. The man can be credited for everything. Ghazi, does he have this angle? He does not. TRK should really just be playing this defensively when you know you can't score. And that is exactly what he might have done. Just bought time instead of going for an all-in play that might 50 out heavily in the midfield. Ghazi is all by himself. Where is everybody else trying to stop him? KIILEERRZ again surprised by somebody diving in that he didn't expect. We saw TRK able to beat KIILEERRZ for that same thing earlier. KIILEERRZ maybe needs to be more situationally aware or just missed. One thing we can agree on is TRK GOATs. He did a great job cheering Ghazi on for that outplay. Ghazi resets. Actually is able to get the second one. I could say Jabal as well, right? Something like that means like to get the reset. Jabal reset. Because for a long time I thought they were saying double for a single reset. I could try and work that one in a bit more. Shot from KIILEERRZ. I probably need to see it spelled out with an English pronunciation first, because I've only ever heard it said. Ghazi just steal this one away from KIILEERRZ. Verwasp was so aggressive. Let's go watch Verwasp POV. I think he's trying to get a bump. I mean, they're down by a ton, so it's not really a big deal. But he doesn't get the bump on Ghazi, and then Ghazi just takes it straight to net. If there were forfeits, we would maybe see one here based on the way I'm seeing Verwasp and KIILEERRZ play. They're definitely going all in now and maybe think it's over for them. Job all resets. Got it. Why director POV? Please do player POV. I wish they would do director POV with players, but if we do player POV, which I do like, I'm not sure I'm a good enough camera operator to switch between the player POVs naturally. Ooh, I was on the right person for that one though. TRK resets, reset again to make it 6-1. Anyone can cook, but TRK just cooks a little bit better. Intentional kickoff lost back to TRK. Can't get the angle. Rawas. Unable to flick past. Ghazi to TRK, to net, to ground. Will we see a timeout? Rawas and KIILEERRZ got... There it is! The timeout. They got nice and cooked, I would say, in these past couple games. Timeout confirmed. Contexto is live. As a YouTube watcher, I think the Twitch chat seems pretty knowledgeable. Some of the YouTube people don't like it, but I do. W Glaze of the Twitch chat. Vane! Congratulations, Tokas. That is the winner. You have won, and you guys have collectively passed the Contexto Timeout Challenge. Congratulations. Do you get anything? A good pat on the back and an attaboy. What kind of ADHD needs a minigame in a 1-minute timeout? Mods, give Crazy Blaster the Contexto treatment. Sentence him to 10,000 years of Contexto until he can come back. .30 seconds remaining. Would it be more tense to have this play during timeouts? Game number 5. Somebody said to enunciate the M. I refuse. It's game Game number 5. Ruas and KIILEERRZ versus TRK and Ghazi. TRK and Ghazi winning the last 2. And looking to try and continue that streak to force Ruas and KIILEERRZ into the lower bracket. Neither one of these teams eliminated with a loss. But as we've seen in the 3v3 bracket, not very often do you win. I think almost never so far, at least at lands, from the lower bracket when you lose here. So you need to establish dominance early. And that's what both these duos are attempting to do. Ruas passed to himself off the ceiling, high, no follow-up, and then possible, I should say, for KIILEERRZ, who's going to try and pass back to Ruas. I do like how the twins look for each other a bit more than the average duo on extended possessions. Oftentimes, people just default into passing back and forth. We'll see if I can succeed at a good player POV swapping. KIILEERRZ, shot denied. See, I don't like that. I was on the wrong player there. Clearly. Ruas demoed. Ghazi into the air. Ruas didn't handle that well. Now fake lob up to TRK. You stop the spam, my eyes. Yeah, I think director cam is... I wish they just add... They've been adding features everybody asks for. Maybe I should just go ask for it. I want director cam level of swapping, but I just want players' camera settings, basically, is the difference. Because that's what people don't like about director cam POV, is it doesn't have the exact player's camera settings, and they're toggling. Player director, yeah, it's just kind of like a no-brainer. Be sick. Ghazi, air dribble reset. Ruas able to intercept it. KIILEERRZ, just a formality to put that shot on target. No goals halfway through game number 5. Ruas gonna try and change that. Ruas up the side wall. What a strong first touch. He does it without a flip and then uses his flip to get out to it and get the follow-up play. (1-0) in favor of the Twins. TRK trying to walk it all the way to nets. It's going to take a goal line save to stop him. TRK a bit greedy here by going for this shot. It is all but guaranteed a goal in his net if he doesn't get it. And KIILEERRZ, great 50 to make it just that. Ruas starting an air dribble. TRK doesn't make contact. Ghazi got to defend by himself. Ruas trying to keep it in play for KIILEERRZ while he goes to run and take out the last defender. Just didn't work out exactly as hoped. Ruas dumped. Will just swing back around to start his possession again. This time allowed to make a couple touches in a row. Ghazi up to Ruas. Ruas, reset pogo. Oh wait, the net is wide open. KIILEERRZ diving in. Ruas tried to pogo to stay up with this ball. Ooh, that last little touch from TRK, I believe it was. One of the two that KIILEERRZ did not expect as he was diving in. TRK. Air dribble, reset, stolen clean, but either way, Ghazi right in position. Air dribble over the top and slotted it. KIILEERRZ in net. He needed to move it away from him. I didn't think he was going to be able to score from this position. You can see KIILEERRZ going in and out. Rawas is there as well, but KIILEERRZ had jumped down. And Ghazi will equalize in a pivotal Game 5. And again, TRK gets all the TRK goats. Even though Ghazi did a lot of hard work there on that one, I would say. Ghazi 50. No bump. As we reset to the back wall, can TRK take on the DS challenge? It seems like he might as he goes full field distance. That's going to land early. But Rawas stops it either way. KIILEERRZ air dribble. Ends up throwing it directly to Ghazi. He was air dribbling it so far off net that Ghazi has a pretty easy read on where he has to go with it if he wants it to be a shot. KIILEERRZ. Great pin to put it right on the left side of the net, available for Rawas, but Rawas not there fast enough. KIILEERRZ gonna leave it. That's the Twins. Chatted out, shot denied, and that'll be overtime. Game 5 in a best of 7. Important. TRK and Ghazi still sitting on their timeout, I believe, if they were to lose. Rawas and KIILEERRZ use theirs up in an attempt to try and get this win. This will be 3 straight for TRK and Ghazi if they get this one. TRK. Out of the corner, Rawas will dunk. KIILEERRZ able to outplay the cut challenge from TRK. Rawas can't control. KIILEERRZ back all by himself. 0 boost to work with. Rawas recovers to make his life easier. Seems like it's favoring TRK and Ghazi here. Sure, there's a shot, but boost certainly favors Team 511. And they might be able to get something going. TRK lob forward. Ghazi, redirect or bump? Rawas makes the save. TRK now dribbling down the field and taking it slow, allowing Ghazi to go pick up corner boost and get back involved. Was there no reset on that? What a scam. Either way, TRK gets a 50. Ghazi tried to get a beat. That is a bit of a greedy attempt there. They're going to lose the game off that. This is, again, they lost a couple goals off of greed. One time from TRK and one time from Ghazi. The best explanation is that Ghazi thinks he's getting scored on if he doesn't go. He thinks he doesn't have time to half flip and defend, and if he doesn't just go right now, he's going to get beat. It's the only good explanation for why you'd want to go for that one, because you're not going to score, or at least it's not good enough chance to score to take the risk. So maybe not greedy. Maybe Ghazi felt that was his only chance to keep it in play. But Rawas and KIILEERRZ timeout is going to be successful, as they are now on match point, headed into Game 6. No timeouts from TRK and Ghazi. They're saving it to do the Aura timeout after they win Game 6. Oh, Sleazebees, by the way. Thank you for the gifted, Mr. Gemsey. And Zach is back. Thank you for the gifted over to Revolution Streams. What does 511 mean? It is a tribe name. Or tribe name is what I've heard. Tribe number. Sorry. Tribe number. Tribe code. Game number 6. It's TRK and Ghazi with a timeout in their back pocket. They said we'll use the timeout when we're dead. Or after they win this one. Before Game 7 for some reason. We'll see. Ghazi getting dunked here. What a save by TRK. As he prevents that from being disastrous at the start. Rawas immediately dunked by Ghazi. Does not want to see what's at the end of that air dribble. Ghazi reset 50. 2 players. Both Twins were up, that is. But no punishment able to be found as they did a good enough job clearing it. Rawasa is doing a roof of his car grind on the arena. I'm not sure that's a good way to play very often. Ghazi uses up his boost to beat one, but Rawasa is there comfortably. KIILEERRZ fake Rawasa shots. Great team play from the two. KIILEERRZ pops this up, makes it seem like he's going for a shot. No, it's all a fake. Rawasa on the ground is taking the real shot and slots it bottom left for the early lead in Game 6. TRK diving across the net to make his save. Ghazi double jump bump. Rawasa misses. TRK, did he put enough power on it? No, he put it right where KIILEERRZ can save it anyways. Chance for TRK, soft touch. KIILEERRZ floating up off the backboard. 50 keeps it around the blue half, but Rawasa has boost. Rawasa, ooh, dunked by TRK, and so is KIILEERRZ, but problem is Rawasa is still first one back to the ball. Ghazi not able to do much with it. TRK slams this one to sidewall. Rawasa 50 will drop down. Demo means Ghazi and TRK are in control. Approaching the halfway mark. 1 goal lead for the Twins. Ghazi is gonna peek to try and bring it back. Ghazi has had some solo plays that have done well. He had a rotating twin back to beat and one on the back wall. He beats them both. Actually, I think Rawasa outplayed KIILEERRZ. That was a bit of an own goal, I think, if you actually look closer. One of the Twins might have been able to save it. This is unfortunate for TRK and Ghazi, but actually a potentially really smart kickoff play. This is what they planned. Rawasa. Oh, it's not. I was like, wait, how did this ball get so perfectly in favor of KIILEERRZ? A little bit of luck, I would say. No way that was the plan for the Twins. It was just a close cheat that worked out perfectly. 2-1 for the Twins. KIILEERRZ killing the ball and not taking it to the sidewall to make that first defender miss. Ghazi. Pop up. Ooh. KIILEERRZ jumping early in order to not get demoed. Might allow TRK a chance, but Rawasa still covers it. Ghazi needs to get 2 defenders occupied. I'm not sure that was good enough for Rawasa. Dunk. This is straight towards the net. It might not even need any help. No, it needs a little bit, which means TRK able to clear it. Ghazi 50. Followed up by TRK. Minute 40. No boost on the 5-11 squad, which means they're likely to be playing defense just a little bit longer. Ghazi's finally able to pick some up, but only after camping in his net for a while. TRK clear. Follow up from Ghazi. Oh my goodness, he's playing boomer mode. How do you get this strong of a shot? Ghazi from underneath the ball just sends it. My goodness. I don't understand how you get that kind of power without activating boomer ball. KIILEERRZ demoed. TRK camping out in net as Ghazi air dribbles out to the midfield. Rawasa chance. TRK cuts it off. Rawasa wants to keep it over the top of the nets. This ball going to float into TRK's control. He wants a 50. Rawasa is a brick wall. KIILEERRZ adds to it. Very important turn and challenge there from TRK. Gets bumped by Rawasa, maybe accidentally. That ball's still popping towards net. Low boost for the Falcons as they have almost nothing. KIILEERRZ gets a respawn right underneath him to give him 100. And now he's going to run ahead to try and bump TRK. TRK gets demoed, and Rawasa is looking at a wide open net. This was going to be a tough position for TRK. On 0 boost, he sees KIILEERRZ run ahead of the ball. He decides to jump early. And KIILEERRZ, credit to him, was able to line it up and guarantee it. Kickoff so important. Are we going to see a Spanish? Maybe an intentional loss to the back corner. TRK was a little bit cheated up, almost like he wasn't expecting it to go back there. So maybe not. TRK demoed as he gets past. Ghazi throwing one to net that will be easily controlled. The question is, can they turn it into a possession in 20 seconds? TRK, no contact as he drives past the ball on the side wall. KIILEERRZ really can't do much but hang out and wait for a 50 with that 0 boost. TRK side flip to his teammate. Ghazi has 81 boost to work with in the corner. TRK up ahead. Is he going to try and score on his own? Bump shot is in! TRK and Ghazi perfectly set this up. You can see TRK camping out, waiting for his pass. He knows Ghazi's going to get it to him. And KIILEERRZ cannot save it off the back wall. 3-3 as TRK tries to force a Game 7. TRK picks up the 100, and it is going to be OT. We see a double diagonal on the kickoff. Will there be any high-risk plays taken? TRK going to be the first one to pick up boost as he now gets up to an air dribble. Pass for Rawas. Reset. Down to the ground. Plays it slow. 50 in front of the net. Ghazi couldn't shoot off of it. And we're going to get into a little bit more midfield play. Ghazi. Reset of his own. KIILEERRZ wants to make it easy on Rawas by challenging early. TRK forced into a 50. That pushes the ball out to the midfield. Ghazi wants 100 and is allowed to collect the ball easily as well. I thought KIILEERRZ would take it away from him and punish him for trying to pick that up. This ball popped into the midfield as KIILEERRZ escapes the blue half for the first time in OT. TRK, reset, pre-flip. This one might be awkwardly bouncing, but it is awkwardly bouncing against the back wall, not in front of the net. TRK going to make this save as Ghazi tries to clear out a player. TRK puts it in front of the net. Another important 50. KIILEERRZ maybe trying to bump TRK on his way through that, but either way, forced him off. Rawas is recovered. Only 12 boosts to work with. TRK reset 50. Ball in front of the net. Ghazi is fortunate that he forced that 50 wide instead of allowing it straight down the center of the field. Otherwise, they might have lost the series on that dive challenge. KIILEERRZ finds Rawas wide on the net. KIILEERRZ trying to keep it in play. Met by TRK. This one popped up. Time for 5-11 if they want. Ghazi gets a heavy touch, and now TRK will clear it out. KIILEERRZ keeping it at the midfield. Ghazi on the wrong side of the ball. TRK with no boost. Late recovery. Flick is denied. TRK with ice in his veins. Keeps it out. Rawas missed, but maybe it's a fake. KIILEERRZ shot is on target. Ghazi able to clean it up. TRK now ahead of the ball. He's going to roll this one easily. Collected by Rawas. He was hoping for a demo on the push through. Didn't get it. Rawas into the corner. 50 with 22 boosts. Backflip 50. Not going to cut it. KIILEERRZ steals this clean. Going to try and stay on the ball. Ghazi should have it. Rawas still doesn't have any boosts to work with. He's going to have to back off. TRK into the air. 2 minutes of OT. Reset past the first defender, but into the hands of KIILEERRZ. And now it is getting tense. TRK trying to slow the game down. Got a great 50. He's going to run out ahead. I'm actually surprised he waited on the boost and just let Ghazi go 1v1. He's deciding to stay behind him and play the safe style here when one more goal may just end their RLCS upper bracket run. They'll still be alive in the lower bracket, but Ghazi almost able to score. This is an important series. We've not seen a duo win from the lower bracket, so it might just be you losing your chance at going to the major and playing 2v2 on land. Ghazi, flick over one, gonna run ahead now. TRK couldn't quite get there in time. KIILEERRZ takes it away before Rawas and TRK meet. Bump on Rawas. Is it gonna end up mattering? TRK needs to kill this. Take it out of a dangerous way. Ghazi cuts the brakes, beats Rawas. KIILEERRZ only one in net now, but not enough boost to get something going from the side wall. We had 6 goals in regulation. All of a sudden, everybody is clamming up. They do not want to get scored on to lose this OT. And they're in a tough position. TRK gets bumped twice, but Rawas was never even pointed towards net, so still tons of time for Ghazi to recover and make the play. And now TRK looking at Rawas and KIILEERRZ both in net. Reset. Does not even get past the first. TRK keeping this one in play. Ghazi, no chance on net. This is an opportunity. Both players dive. Ghazi has a follow-up. He's going to go for a soft touch to try and beat him with a reset. Rawas stops that. We approach 4 minutes now in OT after a 6-goal regulation. TRK air dribble. Intercepted by Rawas. Ooh, Ghazi bumped off. No wide open net available, though. Ghazi actually going to keep it in play. TRK has to reset for a boost. Ooh, he doesn't pick it up, though. He just plays off pads. Rawas trying to sweet spot it at the top of the arena. Both players make the save, and now they both need to recover. As KIILEERRZ goes high, looking for a bump. Rawas met by TRK. Follow-up is in, though. The Twins advance in the upper brackets. After a tense 4-minute-plus OT, Rawas knows how to 50 and keeps that ball right in front of him. Follow-up is in. They'll advance to the semifinals. Thank you for the subs, chat. I feel like I almost need to turn alerts off, though, for tense moments. But thank you, Helene Boy, for the 3 different single gifteds, and Dumb Stadier for the gifted. Maybe I can save this replay. I don't know if I saved it before. RW9, TRK. I should be able to figure it out from there. What a semifinal, chat. All right, I know I need a break, and they're going to go quickly, so you guys can type !sme if you want, but I don't know if we'll be back in time for it. Okay, BRB. Dude, they're already ready to go. They're so fast. I told you I barely even had time to... I haven't even updated my scoreboard yet. NWPO DRALII. Dr. Known Ops. Wrong one. This one. Is that... I'm furious. I think Zen must be done with his 1v1. Drip Drop Skirt, they have 13 months prime. Sir Chris with Spades, they have 11 months tier 1. 30% off your sub? Wait, is it September? It's only June. Is it June-tember? Wow, I think you are Matthew McConaughey. I don't think I'm Matthew McConaughey. Chat, what does Chama mean? No clue I'm Unk. I don't think it's an Unk thing. I think it's more like an Arabic thing. It's like Obama, but their pen is running out of ink. Is crazy accurate. That is exactly what it would look like if you were writing Obama and your pen was running out of ink. Victor, thank you for the 5 months prime. What happened to the Falcons versus 511 series? Says the guy who was just a little bit too late. Scam. NWPO not here. NWPO not her. Interesting. NWPO? Is NWPO him? Is this referee trying to say that NWPO is him? I'm ready. I don't think they care about me, but DRALII is presumably in Europe, yes. The pause countdown is kind of fast. Here we go! It's RLCS MENA 2v2. It's upper bracket, and it's NWPO and DRALII, your #1 seed, going up against Dr. Known and Ops, the underdogs of the upper brackets. But they want to show that they've been grinding and they know how to game. They are probably both top 30 or so, I could believe, in twos without checking. Maybe I'm just being a little bit too optimistic, but they're going to pass in between each other before slamming to the back wall. They got both defenders to commit. They're going to keep going back wall. It's the Harlem Globetrotters. It's not Dr. Known and Ops. They refuse to score. They're just going to pass over and over and over. And chat, it is important to mention, if you're looking for your copium, we've got it for you. DRALII playing from EU, presumably, on his 92 ping. That's right. You don't have to worry about that team losing at all. You have premium, high-octane copium in case they do happen to lose. Dr. Known is going to flick and put on maybe one of the first shots on target. DRALII throwing one to nets as Dr. Known prevents it from getting anywhere close. NWPO trying to fake the air roll shot. That got read by Ops, who's now very low on boost. And pushing this one away. A couple different bumps from Ops over and over and over to push DRALII. DRALII says, I'm down to play this game, and just starts running for demos. I tried to switch to his POV fast enough, but he was just totally down to play a bit of tag, as I've talked about before. NWPO and DRALII look their best when DRALII is going for bump plays. Dr. Known chain dashing to back off. Chain dashing with a ton of boosts, but might as well save that if you feel comfortable with your chain dash. And clearly he does. NWPO out to the midfield. DRALII 50'd. NWPO catch, take, and squeeze into the bottom left to open up the scoring in this series. We'll go ahead and end submissions. 83% of people have NWPO and DRALII winning in this one. Ops shot to net should be free. DRALII nowhere back after NWPO gets beat on the challenge. Look at the faith DRALII had. That is just insane faith. DRALII's like, yep, NWPO, he's going to win that somehow. I just know it. He's going to win it. He's going to win it into the half. He's going to win it straight to the net. I do not need to go back. He was slightly wrong this time, as NWPO did get an unfavorable 50. He was on a high ping. You're right. Instant and guaranteed copium every time. Forget the fact that all the players in the lobby are playing all their ranked games on 90 ping, with the exception of DRALII, and are absolutely dominating. Ops with just NWPO to beat, goes slow, and does just that. You cannot ping copium your way out of this one, as Ops has a 1v1 with the 1v1 world champion. And he just pops the ball forward with his wheels before 50ing it in. Ops demoed. DRALII playing tag. He's so good at it. Dr. Oh my goodness. I pre-jumped the pop-off for the Dr. Known save because I thought he did it. Oh, I actually thought he got bumped. I don't know why I thought he got bumped. His start seems so awkward to me. I had assumed it started as a bump, but I look at it and no, he just pre-jumped. Double fake. They're both trying to lose it back, I think. Ops. Double reset. Clean, but not gonna work. Ops was told to change his name. I don't know if he did or it just didn't update. Oh yeah, it still says it on mine. Oh wait, as I said that, I jinxed it. It just switched back. Oh no. Dr. Known up to, oh wait, it went back again. It keeps going back and forth. Is he Ops or is he Ops Chama? We'll never know. Ops. Reset down into a 50. DRALII. Ooh, big save. Oh, sorry, big dunk by Ops. NWPO fortunately gets back and demos to prevent the goal. DRALII. Reset into this corner. Is just going to clear it across the net and look to switch field. NWPO's there, trying to get something going. Dr. Known, good fake, good slow play. DRALII pinches it off the side wall. Follow up, saved, even with NWPO trying to be a pest around net. No boost now, though, for Dr. Known and Ops. And I don't think they're going to pick up this 100 either. It's going to go to DRALII. So they have to continue to defend on pads. You see Dr. Known picking up all he can to try and do something defensively, and that is going to enable a big clear. That may just allow him to get a little bit more boost this time, but it's still going to be NWPO and DRALII on offense, unless Ops has no respect, man. Ops has just been diving at every second he can. He doesn't care if you have the ball. He doesn't care if you're a world champion. He's going to take it away from you. NWPO. Wave dash, pop up 50. Ops. Air rolls it around. Dr. Known. Catch 50. That, ooh, could have been the game. Ops, great demo dodge to make his car as thin as possible and not allow DRALII to get him, and then use that empty jump to stick with the clear. Ops is going to hope that ball was headed to the ground, but it is not. Dr. Known shot is saved, even with Ops trying to throw DRALII off. That shouldn't be a goal, but it's pretty close. Ooh, nice cutoff from Dr. Known. NWPO went with a pretty far back pass to make sure DRALII was the only one to get it, and yet still Dr. Known kept it out. I'm forced to remember what a certain frequent chatter says about NWPO in Game 1. Will Dr. Known and Ops be able to take it? No! NWPO will finish it off from the pass from DRALII. DRALII, nice beats. Just tapping it like Ops is almost not even there. And NWPO takes game number 1. Well, DRALII is there as well, but NWPO was the one who scored it. FK Atomic got reverse swept by Diaz Evo. Kind of want to check the NA practice to see how it's going. Diaz Evo is, I mean, Diaz Evo is a good duo, but the fact that Diaz is just playing it on like 100 ping, not really good. Wait, who's playing as not really good? That's Diaz and Evo. That's pretty funny. That's a good team name. Parentheses NRG, not really good. Why is Dr. None's name faded? Let's go, says the referee, who's getting a little impatient. Game number 2. It's NWPO and DRALII versus Dr. None and Ops. NWPO and DRALII taking game number 1. Certainly the favorites here. Trying to put themselves on the opposite side of the bracket of the twins. Rawas and KIILEERRZ likely to meet them in the grand final. Izzy Moose, thank you for the prime. Much appreciated. It is the battle of the doctors. I didn't really notice that before. Dr. Ali versus Dr. None. Who's the better doctor? It looks like it's Ali. Dr. Ali, by the way, has eye placebo. He jumps back and forth between 2 eyes and 1 eye. I think just as a way to try and throw me off and make me swear that I had it right. And then he switches it and makes me wrong. But right now he is on 2 eyes. You would think that playing with 2 eyes would make you better, yes, but DRALII sometimes switches to 1. NWPO is looking at a wide open net. And that'll be a 2-0 lead for the Twisted Falcons combination. Ops in a rare 1v1. He's not going to get very often. Goes cringe! Why not? If you find yourself in a 1v1, why not go to the old-fashioned, old reliable 1v1 method? A little air dribble cringe to get drops on the board. Dude, this is the best team. Dr. None and Ops is shortened to drops. Can I get an exclamation point drops in the chat? Exclamation point claim. Dr. None slammed away. NWPO slow 50. Also low 50. A slow and low 50 as he takes it now through the air. Dr. None just kind of tossing the ball away, really. Making it clear in hopes of using DRALII's boost. Dr. None. Oh, what the heck? The fake accidentally? The accidental fake into NWPO own goal. Dr. None seemed like he was going to hit the ball, but then got bumped and didn't, and then NWPO panic flipped. If NWPO just didn't flip at all, I think that doesn't go in, and DRALII gets around and saves it. Dr. None looking for the Diaz challenge. Oh, no reset. Ooh, not great. Not great in general, but it's going to be okay. Didn't let it get dunked directly to net. Pinch? No, just shots. As NWPO has his angle covered by Ops. NWPO stealing reset. Dr. Known was trying to kill it down to Ops in the corner, but just didn't work out that way. Two as this ball seems to be dead here in this corner. Might finally escape as Dr. Known just forced to get a 50. Gonna roll alongside the ball. NWPO sees DRALII on the pre-jump. Dr. Known saw it as well. DRALII maybe forced to go a little bit faster to it than he otherwise would have. So he had to cut off his angle to potentially shoot with. Ops loves his air dribble 50. They used up all the boosts from Dr. Known and Ops to do that. They have 0 as they rotate back. Literally 0. Ops able to get them to the half-filled bar by picking up 100. NWPO. Air dribble. Leaves it. Almost letting Ops take it away as he drops it down to DRALII for a pass. Dr. Known sailing it way too much for Ops to do anything with. Quick read by DRALII to not let the pass off the sidewall work. They have themselves a close game as the clock creeps towards 0. DRALII dunked on a 50. Ops quick to recover to dunk another. And it's down to go again, but NWPO's going to clear it back and not allow him to. Dr. Known maybe should have held on to that ball, rolled it away as it came off the back wall. Seems like the blue team has managed to keep this ball in their possession. NWPO just chain dashing randomly. If DRALII gets bumped, DRALII, great defense to not get bumped and make the save. NWPO had basically given up on him completely. Or not given up on him, maybe just super trusted him. Said, you don't need my help. You're going to play this 2v1, and I'm just going to go wherever I want. And he was right to trust in DRALII, who dodged the physical play and made the save. That's would have been in if it was on target. But I think it would have been saved. What I meant is it was in the air, so it had enough arc to cover on 0 seconds if need be. Dr. Known, slow play, makes NWPO miss. DRALII covers. Just pads for the Falcons as Ops takes this one to the air. Still very little boosts. 50 drop down. Dr. Known, chance to win it. Great. Oh, not great placement. It seemed like good placement. Felt like he was going to go top right, and I thought DRALII would commit to that. And then the fact that he switches to bottom left seemed like a good mix-up, but DRALII was there for it. And it does allow him to go in and out without having moved much left to right, which is the hard thing to do. Ops throwing one to the backboard. NWPO somehow still clears it, even though he timed his in and out save. Dr. Known is going to shoot and score. And we're equalized at 1-1 off a Dr. Known slot. Great placement there. My goodness. The Doctor is in session. Pretty sure that's a court thing. Court is in session. I don't think doctors... Doesn't matter. Who cares? I'm enjoying this stream. Thank you. Chat type O if you're enjoying the stream. Rocket League posted the Paris Major bundle made $550,000 on top of the prize pool. Dude, how much did the Accolade people make from that? They made like $250,000 split between the three of them, right? Wasn't like half of it for the Accolade people, and then the other half was split amongst the players who made the major, basically, with slight bias towards higher finishers. Game 3. An equal series into Game 3. Something that I bet very few would have predicted, as they expect NWPO and DRALII to be having a walk in the park here against Dr. Known and Ops. It hasn't been that way. DRALII, though, the chase down bump will be good enough to open up the scoring for NWPO. Dr. Known attempting to pre-jump the play from DRALII. But DRALII sailed it as high as possible. Out of 3s, 2s, 1s, which is the most entertaining? You know, it's interesting because I like them all. I like them all. The key to an entertaining game is extremely talented players who are evenly matched. I would take an extremely talented player who is evenly matched in any game mode, you know, over another game mode. Maybe some people would be like, I like 3s so much, I'd watch it even if it's not that good a game over 2s or 1s. But not for me. Pretty much whichever one of the 3 is most competitive is probably most interesting. Probably a bit of a lame answer, but why don't 1s do a race to X goals? The biggest complaint I hear is the games are too long. Probably because kickoff goals take very little time. And so it feels like they can be neutralized by the fact that there's still extra game time left to come back from them. Whereas if you just score quick kickoff goals and it's like a race to 5, then you can have kickoff goals be 70% of your goals or whatever, just the majority of your goals, and then there's no time to try and erase that even. You just have to take the L. NWPO and DRALII controlling this game number 3. Dr. Known is the pro playstyle with the most patience. No. Once upon a time, Dr. Known played, you know, a little bit more patient like in 1s. Ops, dude. I love the way Ops moves. Ops is cooking out there. Little reset, air roll. Sees Dr. Known get the bump. Gets around the ball. Flicks it behind NWPO. After NWPO got forced to over-rotate. Dr. Known is pretty aggressive at times. Most patient, maybe MENA. But everybody in MENA in general shifted towards less patient. DRALII looking to try and keep this lead going. Ops is pre-jumps. NWPO pops it around the pre-jump. Reset. Wave dash 50. Credit to Dr. Known. I thought they're about to become victims of yet another NWPO clip, but Dr. Known manages to prevent that. Ops out to Dr. Known. If they get enough pace on it, it'll be a tie game. No. DRALII makes that not the case. Ops into the air. DRALII up to meet him. Dr. Known, not sure exactly what he's hoping for. Taking that into the corner with his zero boost teammate who just finished an air dribble. Just trying to buy time though. Sometimes it's better than the alternative of just not touching the ball at all. Terrible placement. I was going to say great placement as NWPO clearly trying to snipe crossbar down and in. But instead, it never stood a chance. DRALII will be the one to score. DRALII out of the corner. That reset is the last time he touched the ball. He got a flip, but It's not the reason why it goes in. Dr. Known demo trying to get another one as ops go straight to. Oh, NWPO! NWPO just deciding to go no jump is like definitely a rock, paper, scissors type thing. Clearly, he sees Dr. Known coming and he's like, you know what? Dr. Known's going to assume that I'll jump, so I'll just stay grounded or something. I don't know how else to explain that. He becomes a victim. I just noticed Nightbot doesn't have his moderator. Thank you, Mom. Dr. Known. Low 50, now bump away. Create an opportunity for a 1v1 for Ops and NWPO. But NWPO dove immediately. We are on Ops POV, it looks like, from the last goal that was scored. Ops. Reset. Can he get the beats? He goes low, and DRALII guides it away. Would NWPO have saved it if DRALII didn't make the first touch? Ops. Shot. Maybe. DRALII might have outplayed NWPO there. Dr. Known and Ops. 56 seconds away from potentially being in a position that I don't think many people in chat would have had them in. Ops. The one to clear it out here into the blue half. Ooh, opportunity. Ops plays it slow. Could not score it. Dr. Known, actually interesting pinch. And an attempt to try and get some weird flips off. Kind of messed up his recovery off the post. DRALII taking a breather here. Really slowing the play down in the corner. Dr. Known. Flick. Denied. Ops. Off the ceiling. Dunk net by NWPO, who tried to follow it up. Last 0-second chance. Seems like it will be nobody's as we head to an OT. Dr. Known. 50. Ops. Change of pace. Not able to beat NWPO. He tried to hezzy there to throw him off. Dr. Known doesn't have a ton of boost to save this. Ops will do it for him. NWPO, slow play, and he just played Ops like a puppet. Had him jumping around, panicking. Says, oh no, NWPO on the ball. I gotta do everything I can to stop him, but he walked in a pass, and NWPO DRALII will be the ones to take the 2-1 lead. Do we have to be an alpha male like you to get into a streaming career? This is the first time in my life I have been called an alpha male. So I guess my answer is no. People are telling me that Chama means fire, and it's something a popular fighter said on their way into the arena. Is it a reference to that? That is where I'm living. Damn, Lord Feer is as humble as an alpha can get. I would like you to go ask the people I know in my life if I'm an alpha and watch how they respond to you. Spec! Thank you. Utopia Coliseum. As we're 2-1 in favor of the world champs. That is the name they queued under NWPO and DRALII. Dr. Known and Ops should have been under the name Drops, but I don't think there are. They're under the name One Hit, when Drops was literally right there in front of them. How they didn't pick Drops, or specifically exclamation point Drops, we'll never know. NWPO maybe scaring Ops out of that save as he dove across the net. I don't even come here for the drops, just the vibe, to be honest. Chat type 1 if you come here only for the drops. Trying to think the last time I used a drop. I was trying to set up chat's opportunity to type 1, but way too many people type 2, so now it didn't work. Dude, if they made Sky Blue a Flunter, or however you say that, Twitch drop, do you think you could reach 14,390 viewers? Ops on the air dribble. Needs to get the scoring going here. It feels like it could really slip away from team drops if they don't put up a good game here. NWPO flick to beat one, and maybe he was trying to switch up the pace on the follow-up to beat the second, but instead just kind of put a half-effort shot at it. Like, Ops, what a psycho clear. I know I'm just outside the net, but I need to psycho back pass to my teammate. To be fair, they still have possession, so maybe it worked, and if they score right now, they're geniuses. Dr. Known. Dunk as he tries to swing through for a demo. The attacking corner won't get it, so I'll have to rotate back. Ops wants a demo. He won't get it either. He's out there playing tag. NWPO is not it as he escapes and clears the ball back to the orange half. NWPO. Side flip over the top. Cannot double this one in. Reset for DRALII. Double reset. Oh my goodness. Double reset. Double reset. All the resets. DRALII popping off by himself. Jamila. Ya salam. All the above. Bomb from NWPO. Oh my goodness. It's collapse for the drops, as they might be dropping this game number 4. NWPO, a little bump, and Ops probably needed to get a touch there. It's not looking good if you are a Dr. Known Ops fan. It seems like we're destined for NWPO DRALII versus KIILEERRZ. NWPO DRALII will have to meet TRK and Ghazi in the semifinals, most likely, if they do win. DRALII hits a ... quick chat. I think that is maybe how a lot of people feel for this game right now. DRALII with a peek? No, not gonna happen. Question is, do we get a timeout? Brought to you by Contexto. It's the only question left to answer here. Will Team Drops, aka One Hit, decide they need a couple minutes, or have they gotten basically a timeout right now with what is essentially free play here as we let the clock wind down? DRALII, another sidewall attempts. Drops still win this. I'm not sure what percent chance I would put at Drops winning the series, but it is not high. Dr. Known left the match. Again, I would expect most players to prefer a car change over a timeout. We saw even one of the teams that called a timeout trying to ready up and trying to get going before their timeout was over. And the admins had to be like, no, you have to wait. You called timeout. This essentially feels like a timeout when, you know, there's somebody not readying up. Spec! Wait on DRALII, please. No need to lightning. Referring to not jumping in and out. They fixed that. It's an old bug. Oh, Dr. Known. Oh, Dr. Known. Don't test the referee, bud. You might get a red card. Okay? Just a little troll. Just a little jump in. Game number 5. Feer only responds to messages he can sarcastically dunk on. Was I sarcastically dunking on the referee? I'm just reading out loud. It's what good streamers do. If messages are said in the chat, you vocalize them for all the audio only people. Type O if you're audio only right now. NWPO! Air dribble resets. And slams it top shelf. Oh my god, it's Dr. Over. It's not Dr. Ali or Dr. Known. It's Dr. Over. Ops! Trying to change your mind. Name a better duo than Ops and air dribble bumping when you just gave up on your last bit of hope. Oh my goodness, what a scam. My ping to this MENA servers made that look like the biggest scam ever. DRALII loses possession of his air dribble to the back wall. NWPO looked like he was DC'd for a second because he just did 2 laps around a circle, which is what you do if you DC holding left or whatever. But no, that's what he wanted to do. Ops! Can't shoot off of Dr. Known's pass. A little bit of an overshot. This is a great opportunity. Dr. Known. Oh, the aura of NWPO forced Dr. Known to miss. Dr. Known saw NWPO in net and said this placement has to be absolutely perfect, and tried to dime it crossbar, or sorry, post it in, and wasn't able to. DRALII off the ceiling. Shouldn't be able to get past Dr. Known. NWPO, small little redirect out of the corner. Oh my goodness, Dr. Known almost didn't clear this enough. Almost allowed an actual double. DRALII, a bit awkward, but should have this. Dr. Known pre-jumped to try and win that quickly. Bit of a risk, I feel like. Oh my goodness gracious. Ops needs to get something going. He has been the guy who's created opportunities for his team and kept this series interesting and kept them in it. NWPO and DRALII have been threatening, walking their way to the finish line. But Ops' air dribble 50, or air dribble bump I think it was, is what's brought them to an equal game here and maybe going to bring them back into it. DRALII up, bumped off. Ops. Pinch? Is this it? Is this the magic they need? It is! I was talking about how Ops needs to do something special. I didn't know this is what he had in store. A pinch all the way from his own corner, and it's perfectly crossbar down and in. You're going to win if you're playing like that against any team. Ops. Demo on NWPO. This ball thrown away into the hands of Ops, who is starting to look scarier and scarier the more we get to see him on the ball. Dr. Known, just a good enough 50. NWPO, reset. In front of the play. Ops slows it down. Great save by Dr. Known, who had a late recovery. Ops bringing it to the side wall. Didn't like that setup. Oh my goodness, DRALII was expecting a play in field. NWPO first to recover. Minute 30 as team drops try and extend the series. If Ops is close, or sorry, Dr. Known is close, that maybe could have been a goal. Not close enough. Ooh, Dr. Known again trying to go that bottom left. He thought DRALII was going to over-rotate. But DRALII using the backflip to slow his position. Keep him in the right spot. Dr. Known into an air dribble. Nowhere near net, so he's got to try and just create an opportunity for Ops, which he pretty much has. Ops very low on boost, but look at the placement. DRALII recovers. Ops and Dr. Known need to not fall in love too much with this offensive attack because they are in the lead already. And with 49 seconds left to go, they need to keep the ball in front of them and make sure nothing is free for NWPO and DRALII. They've done a good job of getting back now. NWPO actually makes the interception. I feel like Ops changed the angle to go on the side wall as a way to try and get around NWPO's pre-jump. So NWPO was still there. Ops needs to save boost. I think that's the key here at the end of these air dribbles. Save boost, keep recoveries, be able to challenge everything. Ops challenges that one here. And he is just like seemingly missing wave dashes over and over and over again as he keeps single jumping and popping himself up. I don't think that's a strategy. 5 seconds they need to hold on. Ops into the attacking corner, rolling the ball. That'll do it. Dr. Known and Ops not done just yet as one hit force a game 6. We're headed to Neo Tokyo. Are the Twins playing later too? No, you can type exclamation point practice, and you should be able to see that their game is over. They play again tomorrow. No spec this time because nobody's getting in the teams. But also, like, nobody's in the lobby if it... I can't see all the names. Oh, there's Doctor. There's DRALII. Game number 6. It's Neo Tokyo. It's a series that, I'll be honest, was threatening, looking like it was completely over. NWPO and DRALII seem to have it figured out as the favorites in a 3-1 lead. Doesn't seem likely the opposition will bring it back, but all it takes is a single game. Ops needed a masterful pinch, though, to get them going in that game. And that was the difference. I'm not sure you can bank on a full field pinch into the net every time out. So we're going to need to get a little bit more consistent offense. NWPO to the ground after DRALII attempt to take out defenders. Didn't succeed too much in that. Sherry, they were the 11 months tier 1. Dr. Known, does he hit this? He at least passes it. Ops, nice angle. I think Ops had to slow down here to make sure he scores it. Ooh, he went behind DRALII. See, DRALII knew he needed to flip back to try and cover that bottom left, and instead he just single jump, side touches it, and pause only after they've scored. NWPO was going to go pogo. We know it. You know NWPO was headed to the side wall to pogo. What's going on? We felt like that should... Well, come on. Hit tab, referee. Ops is gone. MENA pause in effect. Starting timer. Oh no! You know what this needs? You never want stream to be a still picture with no audio. Timer starting is a DQ timer. If Ops takes too long to get back, they will forfeit a game. And then if he never comes back, they'll continue to forfeit games until they lose a series. He can't just take forever to come back if he's lagging. NWPO, air dribble to the backboard. DRALII instantly equalizes. So off the kickoff, it is NWPO and DRALII who get things going. We can change. Is he trying to get a new server? Got 20 ping to this server. Not mid-game. It is laggy now. All right, just playing it out. Unfortunately, you have to win this game in order to get the new server. So the gauntlet has been dropped. Win on a laggy server. and see if you can get your pristine server for Game 7. But the question is, if you win on the laggy server, should you ask for a new one? Or should you keep the laggy server? NWPO? Ops makes the save. Ops doesn't care if there's lag. He says, I play from MENA. 20 ping? That's nothing. Give me 100. As he lines up the air dribble and slots it top left. Dr. Known now with his team in the lead. Will that change how anybody plays here with 3 minutes left to go? Really shouldn't. But you never know. You start to feel a little bit more as the clock winds down. It's Ops on the board again. Dr. Known does a lot to help out this time. But Ops just knows how to get that ball in the nets. Great pop out, and it is a hat trick for Ops. As he complains about his internet, it doesn't seem to be affecting him too much. Or maybe what he needed was copium. You know? You just tell yourself, oh, well, whatever. If I lose, it doesn't even matter anymore because it's just the lag's fault. So I'll just go. I'll just go for this play. I'll just turn up field. Oh, next thing you know, I'm peaking. That being said, kickoff goal again. NWPO DRALII. Only 2 kickoff goals to their name, keeping them in this one. NWPO not allowed a double. Dr. Known keeps it into the corner. Ops. Chain dashing. And hooking a power shot. NWPO wants to give this to DRALII. DRALII doesn't have the kind of boost to accept the pass. And still doesn't. So NWPO will play it slow. Double jump cringe. Got the first, but the ball popped up in the air. Ops taken away as you try to cut around DRALII. You often see the player drive through and make sure they get a bump. Nobody there. Was there another bump? I want to watch DRALII. Did DRALII get a bump over here on... Yeah, he had to have. Bang! Yep. I was like, Dr. Known should be there. If Dr. Known's not there, it's because DRALII did something about it. Dr. Known. 50 as Ops. Reset and brings the ball down. Dr. Known scores! Snuck one in here. Didn't really feel like a scoring position. NWPO 50s and DRALII at the same time it dove in and across the net. Dr. Known and Ops want to go Game 7. This could really mix things up here in this MENA bracket. Pushing NWPO DRALII, the only duo in the past 6 months to beat Zen and Atto in any format. Zen and Atto 44-1. Is that what I just saw in the chat? Or didn't remember the numbers exactly, but the most dominant twos display we've ever seen in their RLCS over in EU. Already, it's not possible for anyone in MENA. Everybody's losing too many games. That being said, there was a show match that NWPO and DRALII were able to get the win. Ops racking up the goals. And he'll get one more again, heavily assisted by Dr. Known, who makes 2 great defensive plays. Dr. Known always seems to be making his best touches when he's playing around his nets. Such a solid defender. And surprising a maybe greedy NWPO and DRALII who are looking for a goal while behind. MENA is harder than EU. Chat, if you think MENA is harder, type 1. If you think EU is harder, type 2. Nice cut from Ops. 6-3. And NWPO, you can't call next. You're not allowed to do that. No! No problem. Play on. Okay, it would be actually insane aura to now win the game. Fake kickoff. DRALII bumps. NWPO flicks. That took no time at all. That was totally fine. I don't know if Dr. Known and Ops thought that they were going to stop playing, but when forced to play on, they do. Can they get 2 more of those? This kickoff to DRALII. DRALII, slow play. Oh my goodness, trying to get mechy with it. Okay, they're running out of time now. NWPO has to score on this take. Ops fake challenge flick. That's going to get saved, isn't it? Yes, it is. I think that's it. I think they've been stopped, but for a second there, it was looking sweaty. It's cinema. It's game 7. It's NWPO DRALII versus Dr. Known Ops. Any timeouts? No timeouts used yet. We want more. We're getting the maximum amounts, crowd. Chill. We couldn't possibly give you more than this. Imagine if Fairy Peak said go next rather than be careful. I mean, he said be careful after he had already brought it back. Spec. Referee was so fast with the spec. He's just so good at it. He must pre-type it, dude. You got to be pre-typing spec. Game 7! NWPO DRALII versus Dr. Known Ops. We find ourselves in position to make a few select chatters very happy if the orange team wins. That being said, we could be on track for the least possible cinema a Game 7 could have. If NWPO and DRALII get a kickoff goal to get the lead, and that is never tied or, you know, switched, that will be a little bit of the wind out of our sails. But the way Ops is playing, it feels like holding him to 0 goals feels unlikely. DRALII. Shot. Oh my goodness, he just beat Dr. Known. Dr. Known is just there, and normally he is not letting anything in. And Dr. Known just felt like he couldn't get there. Great placement. Perfection in the placement, really. And now it's a 2-0 lead for NWPO DRALII. Ooh, Ops and Dr. Known not out of this just yet. 2-2, so much higher scoring. Ops just drops it to the ground and side flips it around DRALII. Was NWPO demoed? Did he pick? I mean, it doesn't matter. I think the ball was in by the time you respawn, but he did pick, as I imagine most people will, to go to the 100 boost. Ops forced off of that 100 as that kickoff lost into their corner. Dr. Known and Ops could score quickly. We could get back to your regularly scheduled cinema Game 7. But for now, NWPO and DRALII maintaining the lead. NWPO, can he get this angle? Dr. Known won't let him. Follow-up save from Dr. Known. Again, continues to shine when he's playing on the back wall. Oh my goodness, Ops gets a save as well. And Ops has got boost to work with. The way he's been playing offense, you should be scared. DRALII agrees, so he challenges him early in the air. We won't get to find out what's at the end of that dribble. Dr. Known into the corner. Both players on the blue team, swinging back around. DRALII due to get up early, using the side wall as help. NWPO's got 2 defenders to beat. Makes one miss, makes the second miss, and the Aura scores again. NWPO doesn't have to do anything. You're already worried about what he might do. He'll just walk it into net and let it bounce off the crossbar. Dr. Known bumped away DRALII. His shot stopped. Ops making multiple saves. They cannot win this series off saves anymore. Oh my goodness. So they're all great. Don't get me wrong, but you need offense. And it's not a good sign if you're having to make late recoveries to make plays. Ops hoping to keep it within his range in the corner. Doesn't work out. NWPO stealing away the end of the air dribble. When NWPO does it, his teammate is happy. When I do it to my teammate, he types question mark, question mark, question mark, let's forfeit. Ops to the ceiling. Met by DRALII. DRALII got around one, maybe without getting bumped. That side flip makes more sense. NWPO met with a 50. DRALII eliminated Dr. Known. So Dr. Known wasn't around to help out Ops. 2 minutes left to go. Ops not able to make contact on that sidewall, but recovers back here. Can he get a crazy setup to get something going? 7 boosts to work with. He seems like he was maybe trying to leave it for Dr. Known, but Dr. Known didn't dive. Gonna have to start taking risks down 2. I actually liked that from NWPO and DRALII. They correctly, while down, turned up the aggression, took some risks in hopes to bring the game back. That is what Dr. Known and Ops are gonna have to do in this game 7. Dr. Known playing it slow. Maybe actually baited NWPO in. We'll see if that ends up resulting in any opportunities. Ops! Oh my goodness! It's the series of the Ops. If you haven't heard of this kid before, I sure hope you know now. As he outplays DRALII and doubles us back in. Dr. Known, not to be forgotten, getting the demo on NWPO in order to make that possible. Ops back out to the Doctor, who is up the sidewall, off the ceiling. 50, not strong enough. Minute left to go. Ops cannot keep that ball in front of the net. NWPO on 0, hoping for a 50 once he finally does meet resistance. Didn't get it. DRALII's gonna try and shoot it in. Oh my goodness, he doesn't. He did, and he doesn't. He had it in. Dr. Known, goal line save. I swear he saved his own shot. He had a favorable bounce. I don't know if he was trying to follow it up, but he was the one who kept it out. I mean, I'm going to save the replay. I feel like that was ridiculous. I might have to go look at that again. But it might not matter. It'll matter if Dr. Known and Ops get a goal, because then that goal would have been the securing of the series. Dr. Known, how does he get Ops involved here? Seems like this is going to be a dribble down on the ground without much at the end of it. Ops! Fortunate to have Dr. Known back there for him. Dr. Known couldn't get it around NWPO, who is extremely aggressive. Ops maybe trying to get a demo, chase DRALII off. DRALII survives, gets this ball to the corner. Boost advantage in favor of NWPO. DRALII, almost nothing left for Dr. Known and Ops. That ball is headed to the ground, and NWPO and DRALII are headed to the semifinals. Dr. Known and Ops, a valiant fight, but they end up in the lower bracket as NWPO and DRALII move on. What was that save? Did I go too far? this one right here. Oh, it's so unlucky, dude. I don't think he can do anything about it. I think he's just falling to the ground there. Gets the angle. Gets crossbar down and in. Just an absolute beauty. It's on its way in. No adjustments can really be made at this point. And he saves it. And then he saves it out. And does he do it again, though? No, that's just it, yeah. Unlucky. Unlucky. Now, the good news is they still won, so who cares? Still winners. NWPO DRALII advance. This was the series scoreline. Should we take a look at the MENA practice real quick before we move on to NA? This is the practice tomorrow. You guys can watch again here. I plan on doing all the matches like I did today. Practice going to look a little something like this with world champs right here and with one hit down here playing Rafa. So one hit Rafa into Team Falcons. 5'11" KIILEERRZ into NWPO DRALII into the grand finals. Long day tomorrow. Long day tomorrow. Make sure you tune in to twitch.tv/Feer. Cresper sounds like he'll probably be live too. NA 2v2 is going on, by the way. Should we go check that out?
They haven't found the action.
You also could type !play, I think, but stop yap, start marbles.
Of this game. Take a look at JV, see if they can get something back here, because this would be a crazy.
I kind of want to look at NA practice real quick. So our top six includes Space Station Gamers, Diaz and Evo, and then now we're doing. Wait, can I just watch NRG? I love all these other streams and all, but
he's a little bit too far back because of that crowding, and now it's a one-goal game.
Whoops. NRG GG. There it is.
Get excited. Fake kickoff. Magic move up field, up the middle.
That's great and all.
The backboard. Daniel handles it now sidewalk.
But I want to see if Kofer and Mech can
the sideline
take down NRG. Looks like they're already on track.
Beast mode. Stay on the ball, but he'll run out of boost, has to retreat.
It looks like James Bott is doing this solo.
I hate nah.
Early, but Kofer first of the scene. Control. Now it's back towards net. Daniel. Pass up to beast mode. Beast mode.
Start marbles. Oh, we're about to run out of
will grab the mid boost
the zone
well
in 10 minutes.
Demo.
Wait.
Oh, Daniel
oh,
zero
never mind. As far as there too.
Game one is going to go to Bro Onion.
Okay, so my prediction. Yeah, so it's already wrong. But
did ask for a pick that they sweep?
The first game that they would get would be the first one.
Chat, type !play.
This is a rough start. You know, the challenges were a little bit weak there. The 50s were not exactly the most fitting.
Chat, who's doing
He had
matey?
some good shots in the beginning, so.
And it's a little bit of a slow
M80, M80, McDonald's
start.
pogo
Now
stick.
already trailing.
M80,
M80.
M80.
And already our predictions
Fear is a
are wrong.
masturbator and he doesn't give an F about your race.
I mean, a sweep was pretty ambitious, I can't lie.
Yeah, and Daniel,
But I was just being confident.
Beast mode, perhaps switching to his famous Octane preset.
Was he not on Octane?
But yeah, I knew this was going to be a tough match.
I swear you asked us to play like
He's a
10
very
times.
good player. I
Listen,
think Kofer also.
what do you want me to say?
A little bit, honestly, a little bit underrated. I think.
Yeah,
there's a lot
Mech
of
and
people who
Kofer is a
were,
pretty darn good duo.
Pointing fingers at him when Shopify weren't doing well. But I think as a young player, he's done phenomenally well. And I think he's a fantastic player. And I think we haven't seen the best of Kofer yet. So just going into this matchup, knowing what he's capable of out on the field, had me a little bit concerned. And for good reason. Game one, going to Kofer and Mech.
And you're right, Beast Mode is now on his car, I think.
Win. Dude, let's go. That's an overlay right there. The whole word win to represent their game win. You've gone and come back from a doctor's appointment and it's still the same marbles race open. This
Daniel
Mr. Feer
against
truly is
Mac.
the
Mac
biggest
will
race
still
baiter
have
in the
boost to get
world.
back to the ball. Pinch pass
How would you
across
guys?
the net.
We have to.
Save
There's
on the post, but
RLCS
right to
2v2
Kofer.
gameplay going on. The vocal
Lovely
minority
bump
is pretending
there.
like they'd rather just watch marbles roll down a track.
To get another bump.
When the reality
Goes for the fake
is,
instead.
we've got
Wow.
RLCS to watch.
Mind game.
That definitely startled Mech a little bit. The bump to nothing, and then yeah, the fake jump right there.
It's NA.
Probably thought he's gonna pop it up.
It's
over top.
Daniel in beast mode. We need to find out if Daniel in beast mode are our goats.
Nice little mind game there from beast mode. Daniel had 45 in the tank. Left that corner boost for beast mode. Still hasn't used any boost yet. Now, using that boost that he saved up, gets the reset.
Look at the goal
Down
that
the
just went in and
sideline.
tell me you don't want marbles.
Backward bounce, Kofer.
Listen,
Let's
listen.
get demoed. Daniel has to be careful here. Beast mode opting to spawn in the battle,
So first killer atomic went lower practice.
which is another thing that I got to remember.
Dude,
I
they
haven't
might actually
tested it out yet in the
allow
game.
NRG to
The
win
new
this freaking event.
respawn selection after demos. Beast mode opted to go play side.
Oh, because it doesn't show in the spectating like where they choose.
Are you on source quality that looks kind of
I don't see anything different. So they just
I guess 936p.
save there.
I
for
agree the
Daniel.
720 did not look great.
It would be cool though if you saw.
This gives me the sense that James Bot is running this stream by myself.
Yeah.
Or by
That would be
himself, I
cool.
should say. Because his overlay looks like he made it as opposed to the normal NRG one.
Over, up high, Mech down low. Reset from Daniel doesn't achieve what he was looking for. Beast mode playing defense in the corner. Now this one going back towards net. It goes straight
Wow.
in.
It's just in.
Chat, I promise to run it if NRG are not playing.
Yeah, Mech. It's those 50s
Look
in
at
the corner.
Pogo
You said
stick.
earlier, James.
Mech's name is back.
You saw Atomic
Yeah,
get dunked
exactly.
earlier. So
Mech
be careful
RL
in the
underscore
corners, or
underscore
at least have
live dot
somebody
dot dot dot
right
67.
in net
second
blocking
man
it.
just-
but
yeah.
Do we think Mech is actually
Kofer was
live?
cheating up, wasn't
Because if
expecting
Mech
that to
RL
go
underscore
directly into
underscore
his net.
is live, he's not.
This
It's a
is
scam.
dangerous here.
He's not live.
Kofer, though, didn't have boost or position.
Oh, wow.
Still possession for Mech. Mech
Dot dot dot
ground
67
to air.
Pogo
Contested
stick.
double commit and a team bump. This is very awkward for NRG. Saw the pinch pass idea. All in the hands of Mech. There's the reset. Now up to Kofer. 29 boost for beast mode. He goes for it, but Kofer's up and over. There's the pass. Should be an open
Oh.
net. It is.
Uh-oh.
Kofer doing some work.
Uh-oh.
Right
Uh-oh.
here.
Double reset pass.
Do that. Yep.
Giant name tag screen block meta. Dude, that name tag actually is so big.
Push it forward.
Like,
clutch the
is there not a
mid-boost.
limit? I don't
Off the
understand.
ceiling. Goes for goal. Beast mode. Will he try to land? Gets
It
a
looks like it's
touch.
most annoying for your teammate,
Daniel.
but
Oh, Mech and Daniel both missed. Kofer will go for goal.
Oh.
Stretching. Beast mode will get that save. There's the fake. And Daniel will boom it downfield.
Are we just beast
getting
mode
boosted up
POV?
From the NRG corner.
kind of insane.
Trying to read this play from Kofer.
Just
Kofer.
assuming beast mode. Oh no,
pushes
never mind. It
forward.
switched.
Now back to the corner. Kofer a little poke. Trying to get this to the middle. Mac will retreat.
That is too big. No, you can hide behind the ball because you have
Now Mac
no
going
idea
for
where
it,
the
but it's
center
right
of the name
on
is.
target, and Kofer
It's
in
so
net to
big.
save it. Beast mode.
His name is so big.
Block towards net. Mac picking up the boost.
How is there not a
Mac,
fix
little
for this?
Awkward. Did he get bumped by beast mode? What happened there?
Why is his name
Not
so
sure.
big?
Take a quick look here. Mech had.
Ooh, yeah, he
had
felt-
to
he felt the
jump
need to
over
jump.
Beast mode. Beast mode
Yeah.
chased him down.
Maybe only spectators get the full.
Beast mode
One
still
now.
playing that first man game style or play style.
This is Group B, yeah. They already finished through Group A.
Now Kofer
The
will have some space.
top bracket is Reveal
Daniel will
and
challenge this
Zatch
off the
and
ceiling.
Diaz and Evo,
Still getting a hand
with
on it.
First Killer and
Nicely
Atomic
done.
being the notable team to not make it through uppers.
Beast mode.
And now they've just
To the
started
side.
Group
Kofer
B.
will have a ball here. Kofer didn't get the reset. The team being harassed. Good challenge. This game's still not locked in. 2 goals can happen pretty rapidly, especially in 2v2. So you can't get lulled asleep here, but this will be an insurance goal.
Hello?
Will be 4, yeah.
Hello, NA?
It seems like it's going to be enough as for
Just
us.
FF?
Definitely. And I think this is the passing we also talked about earlier as well.
The Kofor pass to beast mode?
You beat him, there's no one else back. It's just 2 people, obviously. So
Oh, if you beat a pass.
saw
Got it.
Kofor try to pass to Mech right there. Mode cuts it off.
Is it time we agree that Musty is NA savior?
Left, so gotta see what
Love the
Kofor
aggressive
can
double kickoff
whip out here,
from Kofor Mech.
but it won't be much.
Also, for people in chat as well, if Twitch chat or if Twitch is struggling for you, you can also go check out the YouTube. Check out exclamation point YouTube. That should take you to the NRG Rocket League YouTube channel where this is also being streamed live. And the YouTube player does have some pretty cool controls on it as well. Lets you easily
My chat's
rewind,
not going to
fast
be a
forward, all
fan of
that
you
kind
directing
stuff.
everyone to YouTube.
Got 351 people over on the YouTube watching right now, joining the 1,100 people here in the Twitch chat. So a lot of the NRG fam showing up to support the boys. Daniel in beast mode do not have an easy path ahead. They did drop game 1, but game 2 has been
Who do they play if they win?
lights-out performance for both Dan and
Marbles
Beast Mode as they
Drought?
get one more,
Chat, time back to
threatening
one play.
Brazil.
Wow. Definitely there was.
If
one
NRG
game
score
where
and it's
glad to
7-1,
see-
we'll run marbles right now.
And you know, this is initially why I said I thought it would be a sweep. 'Cause I thought they would
Have
come out
games like this
you
every
know?
time, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
M500 MMR literally bottom 10%
Chance
of
for
player, but
Brazil,
I still
but it's
enjoy
not the
RL
best
and
kickoff.
watching pros.
But Met keeps the ball alive.
It's more fun to be
hope.
bad anyways.
Oh, this could be good. Beast mode has a reset.
7-1?
Oh, he
For the
backwards
marbles?
wave dashed.
No.
For the marbles?
Oh,
Ooh, he
that
just
will be
grounds it,
game.
dude. Doesn't even care about your
We wanted
marbles.
it. We definitely wanted it, but regardless, I'll take the win. So a solid performance in game 2, a beatdown 6-1.
Where is LC,
Looks like
LJ, and Chronic?
NRG has woken up.
I don't know what's
tied up the
worse.
series at a game apiece.
Coming up with a creative name
As
like
for
LC
Seth
for your team,
Sparilla wants to know what was the difference between games 1 and 2.
or
I think they shut down Kofor a lot better this game.
no miss,
The
just
50s
fake
were better as
instead of
well.
just like Zenato. Like, can they just name it
Beast Mode went on
LJ
Octane.
Chronic?
Another thing.
Don't make
That could be
me
it.
double
I think
check
that
to be
works.
sure there's
I
no
think
other
overall,
LC
just-
team names.
They just shut down the aerial plays that they had last game. Like Kofor last game had a lot of nice passes. He had one this game as well, but
I also
It's
think
not as frequent.
Beast Mode was doing a really good
Oh,
job
sis referee, ready up.
playing that disruptor play style.
kind of
Threatening
containing
bumps.
the ball in their,
Yep.
in their
Ooh,
half.
wavy
Yeah, the bumps
two-piece.
as well, exactly. So
And LJ Chronic does seem like a good series. It just feels like NA is so much more spread out. They might all just get cooked by Zenato,
Series wins and you're
but
through
it does
to
seem
playoff,
like more teams could win
Saturday.
on NA.
What?
Ooh,
One
would you look at
step a
that?
time
We're not on the
here.
marbles line anymore. Tough break, though.
Who do you want to go on board with, Daniel or Beast Mode?
No, I'll give you guys some
Let's go
marbles.
Dan
The
Cameron.
next break,
Go
you can
Daniel
have
until
one.
the first goal.
I would like 7 more subs because I'm a
Look at
greedy
the
little
camera
boy,
settings for
but
Daniel.
we'll do it
no,
anyways.
We all
it's-
hate
You
Nah.
think it's glitched? I was going to say this is terrible.
100%, yeah.
All right, then we're going to have to go with Beast Mode
Yeah,
because I don't want
let's
to watch.
go. Yeah, no.
How is that a thing?
You're so
I've been
graceful
like
for
that
allowing
a
marbles.
long
Thank
time,
you.
I can't lie.
I don't believe you anymore.
Uh-oh, but there's...
Uh-oh, stinky.
Daniel gets beat on the 50. Beast Mode was far out of the play.
If a
Beast Mode
pogo is
gets
scored,
that
can we
mid-boost
immediately
to
play
rotate
marbles?
Back instead,
Yes, definitely.
and Daniel losing that challenge hard.
Definitely.
It's going to be a wide open goal opportunity.
Is MENA done for the day? Yes, sir. Type.
How long
Exclamation
does it
point,
do? Oh, quickly
bracket.
off kickoff. There's the answer back.
There we go.
What's up with Daniel's camera? They've been watching mostly in director cam, I think, so.
You know, I think sometimes it lasts the whole game. That glitch.
I'm going to try just staying on his cam.
But there's no way he's actually using those settings. There's no
Wait,
way.
what?
Maybe he is.
Dude, Daniel Daniel is chalked,
We
bro.
all live on a
way.
nah-hating
You
submarine.
can barely see
A
it.
nah-hating submarine.
Oh, wow, what a dog.
A
I
nah-hating
thought he was
submarine.
going to be all over. And there's a demo out of the air. Beast mode.
If
He's
that's
also-
actually
this might be
Daniel's
lining
camera,
up
is like
Pilfer.
he's just cooked, dude. I don't know what to say.
Daniel will take this mid boost. Or the corner boost.
You're
rather.
just fully cooked.
This was like default settings almost.
so close. Does the default camera have you that far in?
Default camera does have you super
5.
close.
Pretty
Rocket
I
League.
can't lie. I think default FOV is 90.
5.
I'm not
Rocket
mistaken.
League.
I play 90 FOV, I'm pretty sure. No, actually, I play 110.
No, 110. Yeah, everyone plays 110.
Everyone plays 110. I play 90 in Halo.
Dude, Daniel is so close, bro. If this is actual camera,
Reset,
actual
get
camera
double.
settings,
Tipped up by beast mode. Mech's gonna go up to the ceiling.
Daniel's just chalked,
Looking
dude.
for
The
Kofor
mental,
and
the
finds
mental
it.
is
That
like
was actually a very smart play
he
from
goes
Mech.
and uses the Batmobile, and now he uses like
He popped it up high,
insane
fixed the reset
close camera settings. Like, maybe he wants to get a ton of resets. Is that how the freestylers get the
Now
resets?
down by 1. Kofor and Mech have stabilized. Kofor, light touch.
There was that one guy
Off
who
to the
played
side,
on
big shot.
PlayStation from like across the room on his TV, and he was zoomed in camera
Mech gets
settings
boosted
because,
up
like,
in the corner
for him,
regardless.
he still felt far away.
Daniel, first touch is nice. Be able to get the reset, pushes forward. Reset 50. It's a little behind beast mode, who's got to be careful. Could have been bad. It's going to go for the
Bang?
wall pinch. 0 boost wall pinch was
Yuki
actually
pinch.
quite threatening.
Is Gengar still around? No, Gengar hasn't been around for a while.
Someone in Twitch chat wants me to give Asfura a shout out for his amazing casting.
Asfura just
Reply,
laughs.
Just laughing at him? Dude, you really know how to give the fans what they want. Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh,
no,
that's
Daniel
unlucky.
didn't land clean.
Dude,
Looks like he might
NRG,
have got
are
bumped.
Daniel and Beast Mode just going to go out top 16?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
got
Kofor got the
bumped.
bump. Yeah.
Who do they play if they lose
Kinda
this?
with Asper's ult. Yeah, but we're seeing Kofor kind of come alive again this game. And I feel like he is the biggest factor
Daniel
in the
Beast Mode
series
play
for, well, I guess just in general. for
probably
Kofor/Mech. Do they have a team name? What's their
Juice
team
and
name?
Monk?
I
Or
don't
Aw?
remember. It's Bro Onions.
Oh yeah, Bro Onion.
So Cheese Talk? Cheese Talk is probably winning. So they probably played
So
Juice and Monk,
Spawn.
and surely they can beat
Dan on the
Juice and
right side,
Monk.
might see a flick left.
Go! Oh! Rebound! Oh,
and
Daniel
then
hit
there-
the brakes. He is there to finish it. That was a crazy powerful flick. I still thought
You're
Mech
watching a Lawler
had
video,
to
and
save off
Ed
his own
Dribble
back
commented he
wall.
got in a huge argument with a bunch
And
of
I think
people
Kofor
about
was a
Frosty.
little
He
bit
really hates
surprised as well,
Frosty.
realizing he had to
Ed
step in to
Dribble?
make that save.
Yeah, and Dan's slowing it down a little
Can
bit
you
there,
confirm?
too. Kind of baiting Kofor out a little bit.
Also, somebody else says he didn't even say anything when I 13th-month subbed and said his name, and I'm his mod. He is a bad caster. So some people think you're a bad caster too, so don't let it go to your head.
MENA 2v2s are done for today.
can't read
What a
alerts.
save, Beast Mode.
Shout out CPA.
Frosty does sound real good. I need to get some
Go for it.
lunch.
There's the reset.
I think
Nicely defended.
leftover
Daniel get the
buff
corner
chick
boost.
is for lunch today.
Did Mech rotate too far
there
out?
it
I
is.
think he
Yeah,
did.
He did. Yeah, he did.
Daniel
Okay.
spotted the overcommitment.
NRG might.
And we'll flick
correct
that one
here.
home.
Wait, is his
Dan
camera
has
not
glitch.
back?
His camera is glitched right now.
It's
These
it's
are the new settings.
no, that's a little bit better already.
Exclamation point settings in chat.
Look
Did
how
he not?
close,
It's still
like,
really close. But did he not adjust it a little
And
bit?
for
Disgusting.
freestyling.
It's a demo. So we gotta be careful here.
I guess
Kofor's really
I guess
gonna-
Asper did not update the settings command. I apologize to everyone out there. Oh no,
Oh wow, that's unlucky.
that is a bummer.
But that all started with the Kofor double pop reset.
He bumps
past
beast
one, he
mode
bumps
and then
both of them.
bumps
Oh.
Daniel. Same jump.
Beaut. What a beaut. What a beaut.
That's diabolical.
What an absolute beaut.
Crazy bumps from Kofor, who is one of the best aggressive players. Like he is one of the best disruptors in the game.
I agree.
Like if you saw him on
Even on SSG.
SSG/Snowmen. The beast. Oh, Daniel's camera's fixed.
I mean, it fixed a little bit, but not fully.
Wow.
And if you're on director cam, it'll be fixed.
See, look, there we go.
Little reset pass.
Jeeper, they have the 13 months prime, but Daniel would beat Zato. No, no one beats Zato right now.
Over Mech.
How could you possibly predict anyone against Zato? Dude, 5 best of 7s tomorrow is going to be crazy.
But
Daniel, the
Dan beats
reset.
Zato, right?
Because I've been commentating all of them,
Once again, getting in the way.
which is
This
just
is still good for the boys.
tough, dude.
Mech catching on a dribble. Beast mode couldn't land the bump.
I don't know how those
Daniel,
MENA commentators
strong
did it.
50. Beast mode by him.
Yap all
Mech
day,
has no boost,
do
but still
5
Gets it up to Kofor.
Oh, that's
Kofor
awkward.
best of 7s.
powering through.
You don't have to commentate, just answer chat. I mean, I could
Trying to get this
skip them, but
midfield. Beast mode out of boost.
we don't have
Daniel,
a
46
commentator.
in the tank. Will lob it far downfield. Mech has to jump for it. Didn't know if Beast mode
Don't
would have
commentate,
boost
just
for it or
run
not.
marbles. Okay, sick.
And now it's tipped up high. Kofor
We'll do
will have
that.
to turn. Kofor up the gut. Daniel down to beast mode. Beast mode.
Oh,
The reset.
Ooh,
0
scoreable.
seconds. Daniel
Oh, good
denied.
save.
what a
Good save,
Mac.
Mac.
And we've got overtime.
I think that was gonna sneak in bottom right before it hits the ground. Oh, nice play here.
Side flip. Awkward ball.
Good save, Mac.
Beast mode has the half flip back to it, and we'll pass it off for Daniel. Kofor pre-jump. Ball back to beast mode. Beast mode up against Mech. Little tip up. It's going to go off the ceiling.
Over you there.
Kofor going to try to slow this down.
All right, Kof.
A boost picked up by Daniel. Lots of boost for Dan in beast mode. Lovely setup touch
Feel like
for
I'm
beast mode. He's going to keep going for it.
Maybe
It's
even
off the
rooting
backward.
for.
Mech didn't
Oh,
make
that's
contact.
not it. Oh,
Daniel heavy first touch. Goes for the fake. It's the most genius fake that I've ever seen. 100% intentional.
What just happened here?
He went for the
He
block.
went for the 50. Kofor
oh
had no
my
boost.
goodness, bro.
Kofor thought that
NRG
Dan would
are
go for the
scamming
block
their
shot,
way
But then just
to a 2-1
He's
lead.
a genius.
Jebdiah, they were the
We'll take
5
that. We will take
gifted.
that. We're taking that. I don't care.
W. Remember, chat, we're running marbles after
Oh, wow.
this NRG
Okay.
game.
That is not the goal that we expected, but it's the goal that we will accept. It happens. Sometimes it's better to be lucky than good.
I'm going to start setting up.
Sometimes
And it's always better to
you
be both.
bring your own luck. You know, sometimes luck is a part of skill.
As for hit us with an inspirational quote.
If nothing changes, nothing changes.
That was probably the worst inspirational quote that I've ever heard. In fact, that did not sound inspirational at all. L.
Yeah, but it's true. It's true though,
But how is that inspirational?
because someone's probably sitting there like, "Dang, I haven't changed anything in a week. I'm gonna change something right now." You know?
Oh, okay. I see it. I see it. I see it now. I
Yeah,
see it.
yeah.
Okay.
Exactly.
Oh.
Exactly.
If nothing changes, nothing changes, but you can change. And you should
Yes.
change.
Well, if you need, like, if you want to, I guess. Like,
I still think
you
that
know-
quote sucked, but you know, that's just me.
Let me hear your inspirational quote.
Oh gosh. Be the change you want to see in the world.
Oh, come on. That's the most basic one.
But it's
That's-
true. It's true. Whew, it's freezing in here.
No, you just. Oh no. Okay, we can't keep laughing. They're
Yeah, we
already
have to
up on
lock
us.
back in.
Yeah, we gotta lock back in.
All right, this is match point as well.
Goal.
It looks like we also got rid of the cam glitch for Daniel and
Yep.
Beast Mode right out of the gate.
L map change. That's the admin's job.
It is the admin's job. RLCS referee from H-Law.
Oh, missed touch right there. Dan.
Oh, this is going in.
That's going in, yeah. All right. Similar to last game, in game 1.
So
Early
a
lead.
very, very poor start for the team.
Yep.
But in twos, manageable still. All right, I think we should stick on one player until another goal. Who do you want to watch, Beast Mode or Daniel?
Let's go. Yeah, let's go mode right here.
Beast Mode has some of the best camera work in the game, and when you're watching player POV like this, in the RLCS they have force ball cam on. On our stream, we do not have it, so you see the full camera movement of the players, even when they're flicking the joysticks.
Yeah.
So you really get to see what the vision is like. This is a really nice first touch. We'll set up flip reset shot. Wow, that one was going top corner. He got so much power on that, and the rebound's going to be enough.
I mean, that save was insane, but
that was.
Luckily, Dan was there for the rebound, and Mo gets the bump on Koper as well. So.
But still, that was such a powerful flip reset shot from Beast Mode.
Yo, shout out Sathu in the chat. He said, nice play.
Thank you, Sathu, who is the coach for NRG. Also,
do they have coaches for 2v2? Is that a thing?
I don't know. I don't know what the rules are. Sathu could probably answer that. But also, Sathu was... Oh my gosh, that was a good shot. Sathu was on my ball chasing stats for NRG this season because he played a game for them.
Oh, yeah.
That was, it was an own, it ended up being an own goal.
Oh, wow.
It's like, why is it slowing down on that touch?
All right, back to 2-goal deficit. Not bad, though.
I'm allowed, but just letting the guys rock. Twos is a bit different. All right. Yeah, I feel like for the 2v2s, it definitely seems like this is a good exploration for sure. But right now, threes is still what everyone is.
I feel like for twos, you want to try and recreate.
Except I think I can believe it.
The sort of ranked environment, but I'm sure they're calming though for sure. But
yeah, I feel like if in my opinion, what they should do is there should be a 1s, 2s, and 3s dynamic to the whole thing for the same team.
What a save! Wow.
Because I think having split teams definitely makes it challenging.
Yeah, I agree. Oh, so you're saying it sticks to the same team?
Yeah, almost like a club tournament. Like threes is definitely its own thing, but there's a club aspect to all the game.
Oh, so like Gamers 8 back in the day?
Yeah, exactly.
I see what you're saying.
It's a good bump here. That opens up the way. This is looking like a pretty solid game here for Bro Onion. The main broadcast was saying Diaz and Evo were not on comms. It's possible. Also, Diaz is in freaking Brazil.
I genuinely think that is better for some teams, honestly.
It can be. There's no second guessing. There's no cuteness.
Exactly. In ranked with solo queuing, or I mean duo queuing.
Oh, big bump.
Oh, huge.
And he still gets back.
Wow.
What?
He still got back.
Uh-oh. That was insane from Mac. Truly. Another bump. There's a low 50 attempt, but Mac had that read nicely. Daniel will close the door near
seems
post,
like
but still NRG.
No, I got a buff chick Sammy.
And Mac somehow recovering after getting bumped. There's the fake. I love that play for Mac, actually. I'm a huge fan of that play.
Mac is good, dude.
You have a clear ball.
Oh, there it is.
Kofor Mac is a good duo.
I'm a bigger fan of that play. Keep doing that. Counterattack goal here for NRG.
Where are the toppings? I know there are some toppings that I didn't put on.
Plenty of time. 1 minute 41 and 2.
Dr. Fear cut up some celery that I just didn't take out of the fridge.
We haven't really
Too much
seen
extra
many
work.
Drafts, actually, besides from Evo and Diaz. So, dude, Mech's name is so long.
It is terrible.
I just realized how long it is.
Mech RL__ space live ... 67 pogo stick. What does that even mean? Mech will have to lay off here. Kofor intercepts the ball. Didn't want to give Daniel a free shot. Beast mode. Gets a hand on it. And we'll leave this for Daniel. What can Daniel do? Up against Kofor. Huge flick. And now a miss. Mech still gets back. Mech's recoveries have been very good. Kofor. 50. Can Beast mode. There's a demo. There's a double demo.
Oh, open.
Double.
What am I listening to?
What the? That was a nice play though. We saw Dan take care of Kofor and Mech, get the touch round too. So all Mode has to do is just wait.
And now we got a ball game.
Oh, good. Free shot. Free shot.
Oh, it's in!
There it is.
Beast
There it
mode!
is.
Close it out! Close it out!
Yeah, Mech went for the boost. I mean, he had to right there, but just had to wait for the
Perfect
shot.
far
He couldn't
post
get it.
shot! Holy smokes! Wow!
Just like that, the comeback.
There's the demo from
Daniel
Daniel as well.
too.
Mech is
Might be
floating it
open.
back. It could be open. It is open! And RG in the lead!
Ain't no way, dude.
And just like that, even loses the booth battle, Daniel, but gets the demo. And Mode is there to follow
That
the
was a
shot.
Spurs
So
level
now
throw.
we have 42 seconds left. And NRG are on a, I'm going to say a 3-0 run, no? Three goals
Yes.
unanswered?
I mean, yeah, it's 4 unanswered
Four, yeah,
goals
it's
because they were
4-1.
down
Or is it
4-1,
four,
weren't
right?
they? It was 4-1.
right? Yeah, it was 4-1. Yeah, you're right. Wow.
Our goats are
4-1.
saved.
Still not over yet. Kofor, double reset? No. Didn't get the double. Beast Mode's going to try to get a skim.
Yep.
No, instead went for the sideline touch.
Double
Kofor
reset.
goes for a ground pinch. Caused
Wow,
Daniel
Dave.
to have to stretch for that one. You could see it was awkward.
Hey, I made sure to eat
Daniel also getting bumped. Have to be
before the
careful here.
break so
Beast
that you
Mode
guys could
landing
have your
some bumps of his
marbles
own.
in 10
Oh,
seconds,
no!
okay?
No! What's happening?
Oh, no.
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's
Beast Mode,
awkward.
he got the save!
what a
He
touch,
got
what a
the
touch.
save, and that's gonna be game!
Yo.
Wow. Wow.
Time! Smash! Just 1 more minute and 30 seconds. Nuke you! They've done 9 months. No ad, please. In 40 seconds, ads are over and we're running the marbles. Can we get 300 marbles?
No ad, please.
Ba-na-na-na-nam. $17 seconds. How come we don't have 84,000 marblers? If we have 84,000 Twitch followers, how come no 84,000 marblers? Dump Stadier, Ollie B. Off to a strong start. Fatal shot, looking good. Not Zane, it's Jorge. On Cade. Whoa, Yixerl with the skip. Get on his level. Whoa, you know who's on his level? Abu Hamoud. Abu Hamoud and Yix. Afterpone, Rain Dota, Defense of the Ancients. Who's gonna fall through first? Abu Hamoud. Will he get through the spinner first, though, is the question. And yes, he will. Look for your name. If you're a big loser, you're somewhere back here. Arjun and Jekyll are really slow. Yixel and Abu Hamud. There was a time I was afraid to marble shortly after my coin flip banned me for 2 weeks and it sucked. Of course, Feer banned me on YouTube every day. It doesn't do that now. It was too much work. Sorry, I don't reban people on YouTube. But for the most part, nobody has gone to YouTube and really evaded their ban as much as you have, Proverb. Oh! Or as much as you did. Good Canadian boys doing it a little bit, but... Dumb Stadier? New mom! We got a new mom! Y'all think Zato are gonna hold up until Worlds? Just realized how much time will pass before then. Yeah, true. It'll be a lot of time. It is gonna be a lot of time. That's just kind of the bummer of how this works. It's kind of the case for all the Worlds. You qualify for it, and then a long time from then, you play it. But I think they'll grind again around the time that they need to play it, and I think they'll hold up. Ooh, Mr. Zigzagoon! Major Camel Joe, it's CMG! I think it's CMG. Dude, it's CMG lost recently. Instantly got released because I lost. But it turns out, as fate would have it, you deserve a 2-week timeout. It's CMG. Goodbye. I don't even know if it's CMG even knows they've been banned. Oh, they're opening drops in the NRG stream?
That's OG. I remember those ones.
Oh, they're also playing music, which I can't trust. Rocket League stream is on a break as well. So we're just kind of hanging out. Me and you guys. Awkward. I try and avoid that as much as possible. Another marbles, run it back. It might be a run it back type situation. Mario. Chat. Bye.
Victories. It's all there. As we return to this legendary arena, we'll witness Rocket League's story unfold together. Who will have
Dickie's
the
Arena
banners
times
on the
3.
Rafters of Champions Field? It's time to find out.
Dickie's Arena was when I was first on the mainstream. Because I did an interview about 1v1. What team are you on for the Marvel Rivals Twitch Rivals tourney today? The winning team. All right, chat. If you got at least 6 more players in the next minute 30, we'll run another one. We're going back to back. We got the marbles in us going back to back. Here's the thing, though. I don't know if I have time for every NA round today after a grueling MENA session. There's a good chance.
Type. Lay.
me.
He's still going. Yeah, I think if NRG advance, then we might just wrap it up for my coverage of the NA 2v2. Then I can do a little bit of work in between now and swim. Can't miss swim with Feer Jr. Then later, USA versus Paraguay. We're going to get that dub. Let's run these marbles. No, I can't even pretend to care about USA soccer, aka football, at all. I really can't. I just really can't. We could lose every game. If we won every game, I would start to care a little bit. So maybe I'm just a fair weather fan. If the US of A started looking really good, started to like actually have a chance or something, then maybe I would care. But as a casual, can't get too invested. Hey, why did the Fear thing ban me? He says as he gets timed out for 31 seconds for not typing DSC_men. Please let me be mommy. This will be pretty bummer for Dump Stadia if they're instantly not mommy. We did back-to-back marbles. For you, this would be world record whelp any percent for sure. If you do not keep the mom of the marbles, and it looks like you're not going to keep it. It's looking like Root or Seon Addy, and there it is, world record, shortest amount of time spent as the mom. You did at least get to, you know, type do at least one type. Do you think Epic is appreciative of Fear having emotes such as DSC_men? No. I think about that sometimes. How we might have to purge the entire chat. Hate the Kid? Dude, hopefully Hate the Kid, our newest favorite chatter, doesn't end up finishing last. I'd much rather have Bold Blooded, our longtime favorite chatter. Uh-oh, it's going to be Elias Roses. Another longtime favorite chatter. Unless Elias Roses doesn't cross over the finish line. Dude, did Elias Rose finish? He probably did, right? Toasty Horse dies. I think it's Elias. Unlucky, brother man. 2 weeks. That's what you get for not subbing. If you had subbed, I'm sure it would have worked. We'll stay on mainstream for a bit, but as soon as the NRG game starts, I think I just want to watch NRG. Type congratulations on your loss. This is a big one. This is the big one. And Contexto got Crando timed out, which is ironic.
Rocket League action continues with the North American 2v2
Bow.
of the 2v2 circuit for North America, and we have had some spectacular highlights already.
Fear, did you say you wanted me to get banned? Oh no, Full-blooded. No. Whoa, where'd you hear that, brother? I would hate for you to get banned.
Stacks Herc, I mean, the Group B already shaping up to be exciting here. NRG does get the work done, but the other matches pretty substantial.
I have to go though. Enjoy stream and swimming with Fear Jr. I will. Thanks, man. Fear Jr. loves swim practice.
Across the finish line here in the first round. It's just wild how many of these round of 8 matches we've had in these groups have been utterly insane and very close to having some massive upsets. The gaps between these teams, guys, are not that big in the grand scheme of things.
No, they really aren't, and even if it feels that way sometimes, it definitely is not that way. NRG giving everybody a taste of what ranked probably looks like for them. So I'm glad we all got
That wasn't as free as you'd think ranked should be.
Having talked about 3v3s for a decade and like getting used to what a big number is, like, oh, like, you know, if someone's scoring 2 goals in a game, that's not a big number. If someone's scoring 5 goals in a game, that's a huge number. But we're in 2s now where A, more goals get scored, and B, there's fewer people to score them. So by nature, all players' numbers will look better in 2s than they do in 3s. So it's really fun when you're like, oh, I scored 11 goals in the series. It's like in 3s, that'd be insane. That'd be like an incredible result. And yet here, that is just what it takes to win at the top level of 2v2.
Yeah, when you I think the best comparison I can think of for 3s is like if a guy scores, 7 goals in a series and they concede like 6 or 7 goals, maybe 8 goals as a team in that series. That's basically what happened with Beast Mode and Daniel, where he scored 11 and they had 12 scored against them as a duo. It's just 2s,
Was
man,
he just trying to
you
farm
can
a
have
6-7?
somebody, and you can have kind of a Jekyll and Hyde day where, Beast Mode drops 11 in that series. I don't even know what Daniel had. I know he had a boatload as well. I think he had 7. Imagine, run it back. They could just flip-flop the next series like it's nothing.
Absolutely, and that might happen here. They're going to be taking on Cheese and Talk, who had a smash bang series, the most one-sided matchup of the upper quarterfinals, and we'll see them taking on
Cheese and
NRG
Talk
here,
versus
Beast Mode and
B
Daniel.
Mode Daniel.
LJ versus Magic Bear and Frosty. We
I want to
talked about it
see.
before the break here. Chronic going up against his old order.
Are you guys still believers in the
Genji Mobile One Racing. That one's going to
NRG?
be compelling.
Or
Juji and
have you
Tivar
had
had
enough?
A really solid beginning of their match against
Have you had
Magic
enough?
Bear and Frosty before falling apart. So now Wavy and 2-Piece also going to be looking to bounce back after Krajnik and LJ made quick work of them in that upper quarterfinal. So last life of the 2v2 tournaments for these lower quarterfinal matchups. Kofor and Mech going to be taking on Juice and Monk. Juice and Monk, what a handful they've got here out of the fire, or out of the frying pan.
Wavy
into the fire for them.
2-Piece,
All 4 of these
Kofor
matches
Mech
here are gonna be
advance to the
happening
bottom.
simultaneously. Is there one that you're most excited about watching?
And they should both lose to the upper
I feel
teams.
like everybody is watching anybody who goes against Beast Mode and Daniel right now, so I think the obvious is the Cheese and Talk, but my eyes really are stoked for LC versus Genji Mobile One Racing. I'm excited to see this Magic
Genji?
and Frosty duo again. I want to see what LJ and Chronic
Frosty's
can bring
probably
to the
even
table against them,
nastier
if
in
they stay
2s.
consistent or not. That's my favorite for sure.
FK Atomic in Group A,
Wanna
yes, and they
believe
went through
Wavy and
lowers.
2-Piece can get it done against Juji and Tivar, but also what an underdog story it would be. Juji and Tivar making it there to round number 3. We'll see if they can get it done. Folks, don't forget to buy your tickets to the World Championship. If you want to watch these 2v2 teams play in front of Rocket League's greatest fans, if you want to be in the midst of those greatest esports fans, I'm excited about it, and I hope you are too. Scan the QR code on your screen.
I hope to be in the
building.
midst.
One of these teams that we are seeing playing today will play in the 2v2 tournament in Dickey. Some of them are going to be playing in the 3v3 as well. All of them going to be hoping to hold up that trophy at the end. The teams are getting ready to go. We'll be getting into the matches as soon as they are, and we will be continuing on with the day, Herc. I don't know. So Bass was talking about like who's the #1 North American team, and I feel like it's just easy to kind of like gloss over Space Station, who have not lost a series yet, and their most recent series they reverse swept to get out of it, which they go back and forth on whether a reverse sweep.
Seen much of that from.
All right, we're switching to the NRG stream.
I think Evo and Diaz are the only team I've seen that were kind of doing that.
Well, this is a good kickoff here, and Daniel will get a kickoff goal. So,
Well-
how about that?
Well, I mean, listen.
I'm going to close the predict Jonas.
I stand
50-50.
That was 100% intentional. You saw the delay from Daniel.
50-50.
I did. Yeah, he didn't hard cheat.
You ask for it, and they will deliver.
I want to see like a Spanish every now and then.
You want to see something flashier, something a little.
No. It's not even. Oh wow. I mean, they're just.
Are they alive?
Does this count as a kickoff goal? This was pretty quick.
Nah.
Is Daniel's camera fixed?
That's just a bad 50.
Daniel's camera's back to normal.
The corner. We keep talking about it.
Here's a perfect
corner
chance
50.
for Spanish. This is the Spanish setup. See, Daniel opted to go for the boost instead. You could see him creep up for a second. Oh, he did get the reset. How? He got robbed.
What?
Got robbed there. I thought that was a reset 100%.
Why are predictions so short? Because the goal went in. So we had to end it.
Speed.
Kickoff goal EU, flirting. Kickoff goal NA, harassment.
Beast mode. Might think about going for a bump. Hawk, nice setup.
Kickoff goal MENA.
Missed corner.
Kickoff goal NA.
Gotta be careful here.
Oh,
Beast mode saves that.
He saves that. I
How
guess.
does he save that?
NWPO and DRALII scoring almost exclusively on kickoff goals against Dr. and Ops in one of the games.
I feel like that's a huge example of the power of choosing your spawn. Because he's selecting
Daniel and
where
Beast
you're
Mode
gonna
scoring by
spawn.
kickoff.
Got the save perfectly. Beautifully done by Beast Mode. Beast Mode kicking it into reverse.
Obama.com, leave the 2 months prime.
Had to dodge Daniel, who was rotating back. Good help from behind. Beast Mode will stay on it. Pushes forward. Didn't get a hand up, so Daniel had to
Who won MENA?
stop
Nobody
and
yet.
go from a
It
standstill.
gets
Now
decided
Cheese
tomorrow.
is salting,
Bang!
and Cheese will get the goal. Very nicely done.
Foot cheese.
Cheese with speed. He gets past.
Type 1 if you like foot
Last
cheese.
man, just simple double tap after that. So, fortunately, Mo with no boost couldn't really get back and recover.
Yeah, Daniel was really relying on at least a hand on that ball. You could see him having to stop and go from a complete standstill. That was right where Cheese wanted him. Almost a double demo. Beast Mode on the setup. Goes for a first touch instead of an immediate reset. Going for the bump. Rebound for Daniel.
Yep.
Incredibly smart, high percentage play here from Beast Mode.
Wow, what a Cheese no boost. Bump the last man. Dance has an easy goal.
Dude, Random Gamer hates NRG.
Love that from Beast
Nobody hates it more. I feel like Random Gamer is being completely sarcastic.
Daniel off the bounce to a reset. Pass Cheese.
Oh, no way.
Little touch.
What about
Off
that
the
one,
post.
Random Gamer?
Winner from Beast Mode.
What about this
Dude,
one?
That is insane. Look
He
at
just
how he
weaves
delays
around
the
him.
flip. Look, he delays it. And then
Come
that last
on,
touch
Random
too,
Gamer.
And the bump on
Surely
Cheese,
that
wow.
thaws out
Everything
your
about that
frozen
was good,
heart
and I
for
mean-
NRG.
What a start for NRG. Somebody else in chat was saying, "Oh, I gotta
Lucky
gotta
post
say
bounce."
that Kofor and Mech were up there. That having better than Talking Cheese. Well, game one, Daniel and Beast Mode are making this look pretty easy, but those are famous last words.
Wow. Yeah, good shot. Good angle there from Talk.
I'll just shut up now.
Cheese with the 50, forced it to the right side.
Good bump.
And
Jesus.
it gets the
Cheese is
bump.
crazy,
You see
dude.
that. So,
Cheese is him is the
doing a lot
thing.
there.
Cheese and twos.
Also, LJ and Chronic
A lot of people asking
currently up in
who
game
won NWPO
one
DRALII versus
against
Rawas.
Genji Mobile One Racing.
Why
who
does it seem
did defeat NRG
to be
in
common
the Swiss
knowledge
stage earlier?
that they played each
So I
other
think there is a lot of
when they
people
did
wondering
not?
how good they'll be.
Did
and
somebody
gosh,
like
this is
lie
just-
somewhere about a
I should have
practice
kept my stupid mouth shut.
and thought they were going to play each other today?
listen, James, we saw a 4-1 comeback, and now it's looking like.
You're not the only one, Lash. They did not play yet.
You know what? I just think that Talk and Cheese are the best team that
The
we've
title?
seen play today, and I don't think they will even concede
that's it.
another goal
That's
for
what
the
it
rest of
is.
the
It's the
tournament.
title. It's my fault. You're right.
Oh my! Oh.
Darn it!
NWPO and DRALII
It almost
and
worked.
Rawas and
I was
KIILEERRZ.
trying to will
But
that
I
into
said-
existence.
I did put their names next to each other.
Uh-oh.
This is
Uh-oh.
true.
Oh, high, too high.
You're right. It's my fault.
Oh,
Let's switch it to NA. RLCS
like the
NA
reset
2v2.
idea from Daniel. Daniel will cut right away. Daniel goes for dish. Almost got the
Oh,
dish himself.
Yeah, a little
NA.
early, but luckily still keeps possession. But goes all the way back now. Gives Talk a free 1v1.
Do title minor region 2v2.
Talk around a boost. So.
Yo, first time chatter here. Who's this guy?
Beast Mode. Trying to get it past
I thought you were being
Cheese. Tons
sarcastic
of
when you
boost
asked that.
here. We'll get some
I
help from
was
Talk.
not.
Talk steals
Like
the
every,
corner.
I genuinely was
Talk
not.
gets
I'm
a
like, man,
pass
everybody
off the
seems to think they're
ceiling.
playing today.
Now Cheese bites. The pass is across.
I see why now.
Oh, stretching for it, Daniel.
Oh, that looked awkward. Yep.
If
It's
Daniel
pretty
doesn't
standard though
get
for
that
me to
touch,
just
yeah,
list
that
the
would've been
names of the
Bad News Bears.
best teams playing in the event.
Beast Mode back down to the ground. Cheese floating defense.
Maybe I need to include
he
one more
still
team.
gets a touch on
If
that.
I included and
But
TRK
Beast Mode does
Ghazi,
land
now
the corner
3
boost
teams are
steal, and
listed.
Cheese has no boost left.
That would have solved
Going
it.
high, it's so awkward.
Should have put
Somehow
TRK
they make it
Ghazi in there as
alive, and
well.
Cheese gets
Saved
the
by
And then
corner.
it's saved.
Might need a chow soon. Force it for last man. Nice. Back wall's open.
Talk has no boost.
Goes for the
Talk
shot.
had no
Oh,
boost.
and
He got
caught
caught
it.
out by Beast Mode.
Yeah. We saw Talk going towards the boost that wasn't even there as well.
Is there
And you saw the
anybody
camera work from Beast Mode. He spotted
more
out
stoked
Talk,
about NRG
trying
success
to
than
get
James
back.
Bot
Probably
in the world?
had a good idea that Talk was boostless. And just rips the shot towards net. Smart gameplay there from Beast Mode.
That's a huge momentum killer as well. Don't want to see them.
Probably
come back
Sathu?
down 4-1, you know?
Nope. Nope. Not unless Sathu gets like
Back to the
a
backboard.
bonus.
should be an
Why are we
open
emote
net.
only?
Oh, a little bit
Oh.
off on that touch. What was that touch? Oh my
what
god.
in the world? Wait, Psycho? Oh, wait. I mean, that was.
Be honest, are you bald?
A little pre-jump
Maybe.
save here from Beast Mode.
What's it to you? Somebody else did it. Proverb enabled emote
Final
only
30
for this
seconds left
room.
to play. 2-goal lead. Cheese hunting down some demos. There's the flip reset.
I don't think it would
from
matter.
Talk,
We're
shut down,
almost
Cheese,
exclusively
no boost.
VIPs and mods
Still
who are
turn,
exempt,
has some
who are
small pads,
typing.
Pass intercepted by Beast Mode.
It would barely
Talk,
change
no
anything.
boost.
Oh,
Why does it feel like
NA
NA plays in a slower
looked
speed
like he
compared to when
was
Zen
trying
and
to go for
Natto
a pass,
play?
maybe a
Because
redirect
they're
play.
slower.
Pre-jump from Cheese. Doesn't work, and that's going to be game.
Should do it, yeah.
And so NRG, solid game one performance. And you love to see that, Asfara.
You do love to see it.
Definitely. Things got a little scary there in the middle. Beast Mode dropping 1,000.
Can you enable the shield mode? Nah, don't. It just like panic turns on a bunch of like
Along the pressure was
features.
pretty evened up from
It
both
just
sides.
turns on like emote this,
And,
follower only, but it
hope
just like
that
turns on a
bot
bunch of stuff
don't
like
catch
if you're
fire a little
panicking
bit
because you're getting
towards the
bot
end of the
rated
game,
or something.
We're looking a lot better.
They were, and that was a crazy.
You always find it
touch
weird
by
listening to the
Talk
Energy stream. James
to set
seems
up
to be
that
so close in my ear, and then I hear Asfura from across the hallway.
But still,
I'm
very
constantly
good
switching in what I
defense
hear.
from Dan and Beast Mode, and
No,
they
you're kind of
secured
right.
that
The audio
game.
is
They were
an
honestly
interesting balance
dominating
here.
Until I opened my silly little mouth.
You got to drop. What do you think about that?
You gotta know the caster.
I think I need to redeem my
I know.
drops.
I almost countercaster curse them. Also, somebody
Watching
else
has earned
says
you a
that
drop.
Bro Onion won game one. It was
Bang!
Creeper Mobile 72, our sideline reporter. Bro Onion won game one over Juice and Monk 6-2.
Give me that.
Type exclamation point bracket as well if you want to link to the Start GG bracket.
Just an exclamation point
Looks like
practice.
today, Start GG is the quickest updating platform.
It's true. Luke Cash used to do
Although
it
I
for
don't
us,
think they
but now
update
that he
game
doesn't,
wins very
kind of is the play to go to Start GG.
But they have been getting the results in a little bit quicker. The overall results.
Yeah. Here we go.
Let's check a little. Okay, LC are up 1-0. I would expect LJ Chronic to win that.
Good bump there. Kill the pressure a little bit.
Claim my channel
Tip.
points.
Daniel got it by
What do you guys think
Cheese,
my
but it's
stream
the
streak
hands of
is
Talk
for
with a full
NRG?
tank of boost. Talk, the reset, shut down by
Click.
Beast
Every
Mode,
time
but
I
right
click
to
the claim,
Cheese. Talk
it says
lands
error
up on
claiming bonus
Daniel,
every
and
time.
That opens up enough of the gap for Cheese to score.
Yeah,
Your
bump
watch
on
stream
the
streak.
landing.
1!
And Cheese has a good
Let's
window to put
go!
Yeah, if Daniel doesn't get bumped, he will be there making that challenge on Cheese.
Yep.
What about my
Oh, Drew
stream streak
RL says
in
bought
Rocket
a
League?
Thrustmaster cause this channel. Let's go. Thrustmaster Owners Club. Welcome.
No stream streak.
Me
It
and
doesn't even
Asper
show up.
welcome you. That
Sitting
might
on
be it.
those 82 bits like gold dust.
Slow start in game two. But if there's
It's a
anything
big
we learned
82
from
bits.
Last series, Asfara, it's that even if they're down 4-1,
Still
still
winnable.
winnable.
Yeah.
Creeper Mobile says that LJ and Chronic lead game two over Gen G 1-0 with 3:47 left to go. What's the and is the series score? It'd be awesome, Creeper, if you also included series scores. I can't keep track.
Did
of
you
it
hear
in my head.
Rise is refounding Team
It's
Queso?
Oh, right now.
He's
in
calling
favor
his new
of
team Team
LJ and
Queso?
Chronic, right?
Wait, what? Why Team Queso? Wait, Team Queso is
And
an
there
org.
we have the
There will be,
response from the boys.
Also, I'm not too sure about that series either.
And I love that. Sometimes you don't need to go for a reset. You can see Daniel there, instead of going for a reset, use up all that boost to get that second touch. Just beat that final defender. Get it on target.
Oh, they gotta. I'm looking at this tweet. I'm looking at Twitter. I can't remember why I got guided here, but they announced the Paris Major Bundle made a bunch of money. Reddle said they got to figure out a balance for that RLCS bundle.
On a lovely flip reset.
Leading in goals per game or assists per game or saves per game is the monetary equivalent of winning 3 majors. You could either win 3 majors, or you could sit on your goal line and farm saves per game to get the same amount of money as winning 3 majors.
Cheese looking for some help from Talk, but Daniel intercepts. Talk.
That's pretty wild.
Moves it across. Beast Mode will be able to get here first.
Did Chronic, it looks like Chronic must have won one of these. Did Chronic win Savior? Oh, he won Savior. 91K!
And it's in. Talk had cheated up too far.
And just like you said,
Chronic won $91,000 for being the Savior. CRR won 91,000 for being playmaker.
He started cheating up towards that near post.
Oli won $91,000 for being the striker. How was he a striker? Because Ninjas got swept so thoroughly, he was able to keep his game count low while getting a few goals. Like, Ninjas didn't do that great. Did they farm a bunch of goals against a bad team, though? Did they farm a bunch of goals against TSM?
Now, and Creeper Mole says,
yeah, they farmed TSM.
We'll have to go and lead in the series 1-0.
Oh my gosh, that is
sideline reporter.
That obviously needs to be fixed. Everybody on Twitter right now is like, just give it to the players spread out across the prize pool. Don't like. That's pretty funny.
Mode, reset. The extra little air dribble from Talk.
I would say give it to like the finals MVP that gets announced, but that would be like a problem because Vatira won it when everyone was like, maybe Atto should win it. If you're handing Vatira $100,000 by giving it to him, that's like a bigger deal. So you probably shouldn't do that either. Stat padding early exit cash money.
Had to bail out.
Dude, that's insane, dude. 91,000. Chronic's my hero. Guys, listen.
50 out.
I don't want to leak too much, but Chronic definitely made more than I did in the entire year by just making some saves.
Trying to keep this attack going. Daniel moving into the open space. It's dunked on. Beast Mode is last back.
I guess he got to the major in the first place.
Up off the ceiling. Daniel helps out. Daniel up to Beast Mode. Beast Mode. Clear downfield. Talk from a standstill. The ball taken off his hood, and now a back pass.
Dan is zooming right now. He's been supersonic for like almost 30 seconds straight.
There's a pass to Daniel. Daniel didn't get the shot on target. It's a tough bounce for Cheese
I
to
want to see more talking about this.
The boost picked up. Cheese fakes the touch. Talk. Tries to go up and over. Beast Mode. Ground pinch. 50. Now it's going to be off the corner. Chance for Daniel. Awkward read for Talk. He still gets a piece of it. Cheese will be up first. Gets back down to the ground. 1-goal lead here. We're talking Cheese. Sidewall. Cheese up first. To the back wall. Nicely read by Daniel. Talk looking for a pass. It's out to the middle.
Oh, wow. Almost had that save.
So close.
Project Octane is drifting its way into the Peterson Automotive Museum.
You saw it on the air dribble after the fact, and then on that play, the extra little touch, throwing off the defense.
Oh, it'll only be there for a bit.
You got to make a clip of that. You can make it a follower alert. Cross says, yo, why James make that sound? All right.
Yo, Cresper had a ton of viewers today. Cresper had more viewers than the mainstream by a decent amount, by like orders of magnitude. If like the MENA mainstream went live, I don't think it would have had 7K that he got today.
But Beast Mode didn't have the boost. Daniel trying to get back in time, and it's a
Did Cresper commentate, or did he just chill?
Posting in for Talk.
Out of curiosity.
I think Daniel was trying to take one extra layer on that attack and maybe would have
Did you see that? Johnny?
had more success with a direct attack.
About the Italian team doing back passes? Yeah, I saw a little bit about that. That was a bit of an older video.
Still not out of the realm of possibility, but is going to be quite difficult. 1 minute, 3 goals. Can NRG do it? Gonna have to get desperate. And there's the dive. Desperation.
I thought
play.
MENA was looking a bit off today, but NA is a whole other
To
league of
Cheese,
O.
Cheese in, and this one out of reach. 4 goals now, separating NRG from Cheese.
They did 2 videos. The
and
latter was
Talk.
with Jack, giving his thoughts as well.
Why
Yeah, good
ads?
response.
I don't know. Somebody asking why ads in the middle of the gameplay. You got to sub.
Get owned.
Good
What a great
response,
answer.
From Cheese and Talk this game.
If it was Jack and Johnny, then it's next rank. I haven't watched really any of the
Talk
next rank
especially felt
videos.
like such a formidable opponent.
How much better do you think B mode is than Zetao? Probably
Extra effort.
negative
Those
200%.
extra touches have been really tough for Daniel and Beast Mode to read. Yes, also Turbo is an option. Turbo gets rid of all ads on Twitch channels.
I do have Turbo. It's true.
I don't know why.
I love
but
myself
don't-
some Turbo.
I don't get any ads on any channel, and I don't have Turbo. I think it might be a lingering bonus effect from having a staff account back in the day.
Yeah, I think my brother has that too. Some like
know why.
ancient
Yeah, I don't get
accounts
any ads.
somehow got like
But that is going to be a
grandfathered in
game
and just
in
are never
favor
served
of
ads.
Talk and Cheese.
My brother has one as well for some reason.
Oh man. So bringing it back now, 1-1. 2 more games to win to bring it to tomorrow. But number one thing I noticed is just
Did they win more
has a lot
than
of space.
the
And I feel like it's
champions
stemming
of the
from
major?
450s
Paris
and
major
just a little bit of
winners
the spacing from
won
Ghana and Host from each other.
$102,000
Yeah, we haven't seen as much
divided
success from Beast Mode being
by
the,
3. Even when you
disruptor
add
player.
the
Disruptor, yeah.
extra award, it gets to like 139 divided by 3. Way less. Wait.
Somebody else says I use a network-wide ad blocker.
Liquipedia says they made
Yeah, maybe it is network.
$45,000.
I do have.
It says Chronic made $45,000 by being the savior.
Like Pi-hole and some other things. you can
CRR
get to keep
45,000 for
on
Playmaker.
ads
Striker
from,
45,000 for
IP
Ole.
level.
The Twitter number is double this for some reason.
All right. Well,
Now, I think they still
wasn't
make
gonna be
more than
easy.
135
Talk and
divided by
Cheese
3 or
answer
whatever.
back with a game win of their
Winning the
own.
major is still less effective at farming cash,
And
even with it
Blanc
cut in
back
half.
in.
But without it cut in half, no, they wouldn't put taxes. That's not how you do prizes. That's not how taxes work either. Not all of them are going to be taxed like exactly the same. All of this prize money is pre-tax prize money.
It is kind of crazy that none of the Shopify Rebellion players teams.
Whoa, what just happened there?
It looks like
They're throwing to
Cheese
allow NRG to win.
wasn't back in time to cover. It looked like Talk was playing like he had.
This
some
will have to
support.
do for
Oh,
Turbo
whoa,
mentions.
whoa.
Yeah,
Thanos Turbo.
Yeah, me either.
I don't know if we need Thanos Turbo. I think that will be just about never used.
But we'll take it.
How did Ole get best striker? The thing is,
Looked like Talk was
CRR
lost
got
in the
Playmaker,
sauce.
right? So literally, Ninjas in Pajamas farming goals against TSM got them Playmaker
Waiting for his
and
moment to pounce.
goal
Talk,
scorer.
airborne, reset.
And then Chronic
Reset
might have
maybe.
just gotten
Yes,
Savior
double reset
naturally
pass to Cheese. Cheese towards net.
by making a lot of
Net
saves.
save.
Their team did
Corner
pretty
stolen
well,
by
all
Cheese
things
as well.
considered. Like they lost to good
Cheese.
teams. They played
Pushing
fine.
it forward, trying to get a 50.
But
Beast Mode, not much boost to do anything
yeah,
with.
I mean,
Has to be careful.
do they all
here.
have performances
Cheese to
worthy?
Talk.
Is
First
Ole
touch,
and CRR
real
farming
reset.
goals against TSM
Nicely
worth
defended by Beast Mode. Lets Daniel
$45,000?
preserve some of his
90,000 between the two of them? Probably not. I don't know if they made way less money than they thought they did. Because, like, is this a big deal if they make, like, $10,000 or whatever, and they're like, okay, we just split it across these people. Who cares? But
Talk will go for a double.
they made, like, $500,000. Is that what it said?
Cheese
$500,000
will be
off
able
the
to
bundle?
Punch that one in.
And it's like, uh-oh.
It's
Now
easy.
these percentages
Beast Mode
look
jumped up. Daniel
yikes.
also made a play on that ball.
They
That
should have,
left
like,
Cheese a
capped it, like,
wide open shot.
10,000 per... That's still pretty big. 10,000 per striker, this, that, the other. And then all the rest of it spread out over the different seeds, the different, like, finishes, which is what they did with
there.
half of it, but they put like half of it all on those people and didn't cap it, and so now they made a bunch of money with it, and next thing you know,
Beast mode. Leave this for Daniel. Daniel in,
Ooh,
coming.
what a shot.
$500,000 barely covers your commentary wage.
Great stuff here.
What you guys
Beast
don't
mode
know is that the
forced
reason why I'm
Cheese
not
off
on
the ball.
mainstream
Cheese
is
got
because
caught in no man's
my
land,
rate
and that let Daniel move
is
up.
$43,000. I said you have to pay me at least as much as someone wins at a major in order to make a bunch of saves.
Somebody else is saying you don't get ads on YouTube. That's crazy. There's 377 NRG fan members over on the YouTube. Shout out NRG Rocket League YouTube chat.
He's
Much
such a
love
good
from
shill,
me
dude.
and the
James
gang
Bot.
here at NRG Mission Control.
I'm not even shilling my own stream that much. There are 259 Fear viewers over on the
Rare
YouTube.
miss from Daniel. That could have been
They
bad.
are occasionally getting ads, but maybe not as
He's
frequently as
also fighting
Twitch.
through the contact. Beast mode. Trying to keep this in the corner. Now Talk from his own back corner off the ceiling. Off the ground. Lost possession. And Daniel have some space here. Has beast mode in the middle as well. Daniel contested by Cheese right away. Talk. Try to get back for a 50. Ball does
YouTube
off the
split
sky.
screens
Ball
their
beast mode
ads.
gets a piece of it.
Kratos, thank you for the tier
Ball boost.
1.
Now
Let's
Talk
go
will get
NRG.
boosted up.
19 months tier 1.
Gets it back
You are
to
not
the
going to be
corner
having to
where
deal with
Cheese
that.
also picked up that corner. Talk and Cheese now with the counterattack opportunity. Talk off the pass. Daniel up and over one. Daniel from his own backboard. Is he Diaz? No, he's Daniel.
He's way short of being a Diaz. He didn't start it well enough.
I believed for a moment. Good break
Nice
up there.
By mode. Yep.
Do you think Rawas and KIILEERRZ hazed DRALII before he
that
joined?
relief from Daniel.
No.
Daniel's going to go for a sidewall double. Cheese gets a piece
I don't
of it.
think-
And it still might be enough. It's chaos in front of net.
No.
Daniel
Talk
up
for
against
Dan?
Talk. But Talk does recover in
Oh.
time. That ball was floating so slow. Daniel couldn't attack it right away. Now, off the ground. Beast
Shot?
tries to land above his
Look
will,
at Cheese
but
go.
Cheese fights through.
I don't see any of these teams beating Zitao.
Close call. NRG coming within
How could
inches
you
of
ever
getting
see
another
any
goal.
team beating Zitao after what they did?
Cheese on the ball though.
Hazing cannot be a thing in esports.
That's what
Yeah, you got to have more people.
That handbrake.
not
Rebound
that
back to
I
Daniel.
not that I
Daniel
wouldn't
peel
put it
off.
past them. It's just that
Daniel's just trying to keep
two
that ball
guys
close
can't
to
like
net.
haze one guy. Like,
First
that's
blow
not
boost
how
on
it
the
works. I don't know.
opponents. Beast mode breaks that play up. Daniel setting up his touch so he can continue off the wall. Got the reset. Goes for the ground pinch. Or the ground 50 rather. Nice idea from Daniel.
What's
Daniel's gonna
hazing?
Leave that corner boost for beast mode.
There's
Good
different
comms.
degrees of
Now
hazing.
Daniel again from his own back.
The most
Is he
famous
Diaz?
that
No,
people
he's
will think
Daniel.
of
Rebound. Beast mode almost scores.
is like,
Okay,
oh,
it's
in
gonna
order to
work
join
on
the
these
frat, you got to pull your pants down and stand in the yard, and we're all going to take baseball
goalie?
bats to your forehead.
More space for
And
Daniel.
then
What'll he do
anyone
this
who goes to
time?
the hospital is not in the frat.
Reset. Oh, get stuck on. Oh, get there. Beast mode.
That's the classic hazing. Then after you've done it and you've
Spooky
taken
there for a
baseball bats to the
moment. Beast
head,
mode
all of a sudden
getting
there's a
there just in
bond
time.
because you know the rest of
And
your
now beast mode past one.
frat
Talk
brothers also took a
will
baseball
challenge
bat to the
Cheese.
head when they
Back
joined
pass
the
to
frat.
Talk going for the double. Oh my gosh. I was clenching my cheeks there.
That seems useful for thinning the herd. I think there's actually I've publicly said less aggressive hazing actually works incredibly effectively. Dude, they passing play own gold.
I mean, wow.
We will pretend like nothing happened.
Non-forced, non-aggressive hazing
Okay, I
is the
can't
goat
lie. This game has been
for creating
pretty
team bonds.
unfortunate. I'm just gonna say that for.
But if it's not forced, can you really cause it hazing? It's probably just something else. It's probably just team
They
bonding.
basically have two own.
I think Cheese had a pretty crazy own goal at the major. as
Equals
well.
peer pressure. Yeah, I guess it kind of is peer pressure.
It was I forgot what it was.
Peer
It
pressure
was
isn't
like
the
you
best.
backflipped and something happened.
I don't know. You have to be chill.
Something like that.
You know, it's a weapon that's
But,
hard to give to people. But
As I like to say, in this
if you
business,
can be chill
we'll
about
take
it and
those.
actually find a way
Yep.
to
That's the same.
recommend certain hazing
same,
activities without
goal that-
forcing
and the
them on
Cobra
people.
series, we'll take those. You know.
we
We'll
will
take
take
it.
those. We will take those.
Yep.
And now, one game away from securing
That's
a
corporate
spot
team
in
building
the
workshops
upper
as an adult.
quarterfinals.
That means Frat can't do hazing because
And
signing up
that's
for
a
one
big
is
deal
voluntary.
because it gives you an extra life and a chance to make it even further in the bracket.
I forget what the psychological term for a hazing effect is, but it's basically
think
I let
the
these
winner of
guys
this
do this
would
to me,
play
and so I have to
Evo
accept them as friends and peers.
And Diaz.
Or what was it all for?
Yeah.
You know, I don't even see it that way.
So this is a big game.
Maybe that's exactly what it
Go the
is.
distance. I don't know if the admin is changing the maps. They sure are taking their sweet time to ready up.
It's like a way
So
to
you
create
hope
a
they
shared
are changing the maps,
experience.
right?
If you do the same thing with
Change this one.
all
I'm
new
not throwing
people,
much
I don't
shade-
know.
much shade at
It's
the
whatever.
admin, but I am throwing
Don't
shade.
be mean to people. It's that simple. But doing the same things, even if it's like, oh, we all do a race,
cheese
all
will
the
have to
all the
bounce back
rookies
from
do
that
a
one. They were
race,
in that
and
game
whoever
until the
wins
own
gets a
goal.
high five. Like it doesn't have to be.
Remember the
It doesn't have to be
first-
hit,
the
but that
first
wouldn't
goal
be
where Johnson-
hazing. So maybe I don't like
I don't
hazing,
even know
but
what, like he jumped past the ball. His car just flopped.
something close to it.
Match point.
You like team building? Yeah, I guess so. I like right where the gray area
Hard
of
shot,
team building
double
meets
commit.
hazing.
Oh, Beast Mode couldn't land clean on the wall, so couldn't follow up that.
wherever
ball
it's
talk.
right in
Got
between.
reset on that touch. You see that?
Wow, yeah.
Rookies had to do a
Beast Mode
disc or
boost as
frisbee.
well.
That's exactly what I'm
Daniel,
referring
trying to
to.
bring this down.
For our frisbee
Oh,
team,
that's a
the
huge
quote
right
unquote
there.
hazing
Come on,
was
boost,
like
come on, boost. Spawn!
if you showed up
Right.
to a party, which you didn't have to,
Beast Mode,
and
pinch off
if you
the
were
corner.
drinking alcohol, which
Pinch
you
off the
didn't
ceiling,
have
bouncing
to,
off the corner, rather.
it would be
on the
heavily
dribble.
recommended
Thinking
that
about
you
going
try
outside.
drinking
Is that
the
it?
4
It
beers that
is.
fit inside a frisbee out of a
Daniel
frisbee.
gave him a little bit too much space.
But also, you
There's
could
a
just
good
kind of
spot
say
from
no,
Talk.
and, you know, it wouldn't be that big a deal.
Daniel
But
needed to
then that
stay
became a
behind that ball. You
shared
saw Beast
experience,
Mode
I would
was
say, from everyone who did
hovering
try
on that
and drink the
mid-boost.
4.5
Nobody was
beers.
back.
I should have made you guys guess how many beers you think can fit into a frisbee because you probably would have
I
guessed
think
too low.
Daniel was expecting Beast Mode to rotate back.
Yeah.
But Beast Mode was lingering on that mid boost.
Sometimes I feel like that new, well, not new anymore, but that boost update.
Yeah, it makes
You see
people
a
thirst
li-
for
a li-
boost a little more.
Yeah,
Ooh,
you see a little
it's
bit of
coming, it's
weight,
coming.
and then-
It's coming.
Yep.
I just gotta wait a second longer.
Beers out
to
of a
get
can
that
or a
precious
bottle?
Boost.
Don't they have the
Sweet.
same amount? Are they both 12
Necessary
ounces?
fresh
We would
I've
usually do it out of
so many
cans because
times.
why would you buy a bottle?
Wait. Oh.
It's just like more expensive, I'm pretty sure, and doesn't come in as mass
mode,
quantity
flip,
when you're a
reset.
college kid.
Pass out to the middle.
But
Boost is denied by Beast Mode as well.
That's a glitch camera.
Dodge the bump. Oh, he goes
you know,
low.
your dog's
Oh,
favorite game is
oh,
impressed. That's a nice play. That's a nice play.
That's insane.
He has in fact cooked them.
I want to see this from
Beats
Daniel's
one,
POV.
Takes
Oh.
the reset, pass the other.
Is it a professional
Daniel
sport if nobody's making a living off
Well,
of
of
playing
course
it?
I did.
Cooked.
But that
And
was
last
insane.
I heard, like, I'm not even sure if people are getting paid much anymore. It's just kind of like a we'll cover your costs
That
situation.
was a beautiful play by Beast Mode. Lovely creativity, and that's.
I
one
guess
thing
that's still
do
money,
love
though, being
about
spent on
watching
them.
Beast Mode is that he is so creative. One of the most creative players.
I bet
in
you
the
the
game.
biggest contract given to the Ultimate Frisbee
Makes him
Pro
tough to play
League
against.
was given
Never know
like
what he's
the
gonna
first
do.
year or second year.
Daniel, big
I
boom,
imagine it's
testing
only
cheese,
ever
cheese.
gotten smaller.
Looked like he was thinking about a psycho.
I think
And
the
cheese was on the
ooh,
backboard that kept Talk
I think the
from
team
going.
near me, the the San Diego team, I want to say I heard that like
this
they
is
basically
beautiful.
offered up
Guess the reset
a
goes
small amount,
low.
but then said also, hey, if you could donate your salary back to the
boost
team,
when
that'd
you
be
had
great because we
throw
make no
a challenge
money.
in there.
I think.
And all the
well,
people
I
are just
think
like,
he
yeah,
was
fine. We'll
expecting
donate our
Cheese
salary
to
back to the
be
team.
back
It's
there.
not like
Yeah.
And he was expecting
moving the
Cheese
needle
to make
anyways.
The challenge never happened.
4.5 is crazy. What kind of frisbee you got? You know, it's been a while since I've had to do a
Start here
disc.
in game number
It's either
4.
3.5 or 4.5. I
And
think it's
RG about
4.5.
to close
And it's
out.
just a regular frisbee. Any
Daniel
frisbee that
taking
you've
it
seen,
airborne.
it's not special. It's just very wide, and people, us humans, are so bad at making that adjustment for some reason. Converting a tall can to a
Triple tap.
wide frisbee.
He still had the flip.
He got bumped.
And he had the flip from that first. Oh, that's open.
Disc on stream when?
Oh, no way.
Nah.
Unfortunate.
It's too many beers.
Unfortunate there.
4.5 beers. Yeah, so I was right. It was
Break.
4.5. See, it still sounds a lot to me, and I did it many times and talked about it many times in college, and yet
now we
still
got
I'm like,
ball game.
this 4.5 is a
It
bit
wasn't gonna be
much.
that easy.
But that's what it is. And your classic
Oh,
frisbee
I thought
that
he
you're
was gonna
thinking
land
of
the
that you
bump
threw around with your
or
friends.
The demo on cheese. If he does, could have been a kickoff goal. Beast Mode will still try to keep it going.
Feels like Zenithal are just the best looking
The
twos.
reset,
Yeah, no
perhaps?
question.
No, goes.
No question. Keep in mind that they lost one game in the Swiss all the way through the practice. NRG has lost two games. They lost 2 games to Mech and Kofa, right? And then they lost one game to Talk and Cheese. I mean, certainly you can't say Beast Mode and Daniel are anywhere near it. Case race with Dr. Feer. Case race is you just drink a case of beer.
Going for goal, Talk.
It'd be like a 3-month-long process for us.
Daniel's waiting. What can Beast Mode cook up this time? Flip reset off the arc.
Big trucks and lots of seats.
Backflip hit to the
Never
sidewall.
drank. I'm the DD now in my life. Because everybody else just wants to drink more than me. I can just tell. You know, they're like going out, like, oh, but who's going to drive? I'm like, dude, I barely even want to drink. If not, just don't want to. So
with boost, will land on the ceiling.
I'll drive.
Musty.
It's fine.
Towards net. Talk. Forced to stretch on the save.
This community is jinxing this Zenato team. You clearly didn't watch the 2s. If you watch the 2s, you would know that Zenato are absolutely unjinxable, rock solid. You could say anything you want, and they would still win by 6 each game.
Gets it back to the corner and gets the corner boost. So nice.
Nope, you didn't see it. You didn't see it. They're unjinxable.
Beast Mode goes for a team pinch. This one's up off the ceiling.
Unless they come across
Mode
Toxic and
first to the
Revsy.
ball.
Then they're scared. Then they're shivering in their boots. They might drop a
little bit
game.
of space. Beast Mode will attack right away, and he should get the corner boost. He does. Demo, though, as Cheese went for another bump, but Daniel dodged it. Now put on the attack himself. He lands a demo.
The demo's coming out.
The thing we don't know is, like, was this an especially good Zenato finish? Like, sure, Nas and Oski played well and made it close, but, like,
Cheese out of boost.
in all the range of possible results, for all we know, that was actually a bad performance. If you ask Atto, he's like, we could have played it better. Like, on a rematch, they might even just beat him by even more.
Gets the reset.
Ooh,
oh my goodness,
good play, Danny.
What a save indeed.
Danny on this Utopia Coliseum Dusk just feels the power.
The corner boost is grabbed from Beast Mode.
Holy Glaze. Dude, you didn't watch it.
We've got a tie ball game, but a chance to
If
take
anybody
the
is
lead late.
talking
The
about
shot
Glaze,
is good.
didn't watch the Zenato 2v2.
Huge shot from Daniel, hits it far post.
That was a good shot.
And Mode actually made
That's a
him
good roll.
back up a little bit.
I mean,
so he couldn't get the proper angle on that, yeah.
And there's that first man disruption play style. Beast Mode gets the 50. He gets the touch and then immediately goes for the bump. That
The
paves the
Zenato
way, and now
overhype
this should be
is
another
crazy.
goal for NRG. It is.
Yep. There it is.
Especially considering our boys NRG
right now as for this
are gonna be beating him.
James, I hope you're right, because your luck has not been good today. Besides
This
those
one
drops.
is over. NRG secure their spot
Type exclamation point
in the
play.
playoffs. They're going to be playing Diaz and Evo.
Ooh, I'm excited.
James?
I might be watching MENA though when it happens.
NRG need to lock in. This game is not over yet. Kickoff, and we're in the clear.
Ooh, look at the camera checks to see where he has to 50. Dude, it's so scoreable. Oh, frick. YouTube. Oh my goodness, bro. Let me refresh this stream. They're dropping frames too. Yeah, you can tell their connection is bad. They're getting latency variation.
What?
James, what did you do, bro?
I'm lagging.
Yes, you are genuinely lagging.
I'm lagging. They're hacking. No. Daniel, get there.
Oh, no.
He is lagging. No, stop lagging. James, we need you.
Yo, I've never met a bigger girl.
Stop.
I didn't think it was possible.
Bro.
I'm sorry for everything, universe.
4
Please
seconds
forgive
left.
me.
Oh my gosh.
Talk reads that.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh,
And he gets
Danny
that
boy.
touch. Okay, this is good.
Yeah, it's a good
Counterattack is
demo.
on.
No.
Daniel up against Cheese on the
too far.
respawn.
Yeah.
Beast Mode will jump early.
I love this photo collection of
Lock
the game.
in, everybody. There's a bump. He made it awkward for Talk. There's the 50 to beast mode.
Shootable.
Beast mode off the backboard. Cheese has no boost.
Oh.
A little tip.
Race
Daniel also has
back.
no boost here.
Oh, why would you? Oh
It's
my
off.
goodness. Why did you go demo? What is
Fake.
going on, Daniel? Fake is so
Space.
generous.
Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Fake is incredibly generous.
Only one go. Daniel, the challenge, beast mode, picking up some boost, got a third of a tank. We'll hit it up field. Talk back down to the dribble.
Somebody challenge him. Somebody challenge that man. Why are you letting him get all the way to the goal line?
Fortunately,
Where
a
a
little bit
50
too
could maybe
close.
go the wrong way. Oh, goodness,
Contested.
dude.
Hawk had to kick it into reverse. He's still reversing. He's still reversing.
He's trying to bait Danny in. Dan's not falling for it.
Oh,
Beast mode is so good, bro.
Beast mode has no boost.
Beast mode is just legendary,
There's still no
man.
boost. There's still Jesus going for the bump. Reset from Talk.
Oh my gosh.
23 boost for Daniel.
He's going ceiling.
He's going to fall off the
Ah,
ceiling.
he fell.
Fuck
He
defense.
fell. Oh, good
Beast mode get some
challenge.
help.
Beast
Needs
mode's
some boost in the
everywhere.
worst way. Corner boost will spawn.
Beast mode
But
is
no one's there
him.
for it. No. No.
Beast
Oh
mode.
my God. As well.
Beast
Daniel
mode
got
is
the boost.
him. Beast mode
Jeez,
is
that's
him.
all I can do.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. All right, get some boost now.
Beast mode
Daniel
got the
hasn't
mid.
touched the ball in an hour.
It's going to be awkward
Double
for
tap.
Talk.
Double tap.
Very awkward.
No, Talk's got that.
Heavy commit
It's
though.
not Talkward.
Got to be careful. Beast mode needs to
Ooh,
be
cheese
careful
can be
here. He
Grinch.
leaves it for
Oh,
Daniel.
everybody
Bounce well.
leaves it.
It's a decent bounce. Daniel's going to try to work with it. Beast mode up against Cheese. Controlled touch.
Oh,
Bang
Giga
downfield.
dunks.
Daniel will catch it. Not much boost though for Daniel. He's going to go for a 50. Drive through 50. Talk has Cheese with full tank. Talk airborne.
Beast mode's so
50.
good, bro.
Daniel's
Every
too far
touch
up
is
the plate.
peak.
Beast mode gets a touch.
Dude, he's so
Gonna get back
good,
to it.
bro. He's
Fakes
just
it.
moving
That
out
should be
there.
open. Is it open? Daniel.
What a time! What a time to F. James, get your internet fixed. What do we think? In or out? It felt like in. It felt like in. But then I'm looking at it. It looks like surely Cheese gets it, right? At first it felt like in. Now I don't know. Is the mainstream in there still? They're still playing. It got saved. It got saved.
Daniel.
Oh.
And crashed.
Yes. It's on the blue screen. There you go. We're back.
We're back?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Wow.
Okay, we're ahead. We're ahead of the mainstream too, so we stay here.
I think I smashed my network connection with my foot. I smashed the cable with my foot. Just breathe.
We gotta fix that internet shit.
Just breathe.
Oh no. Can Beast Mode do it again? Oh, what a save.
Beat Talk. There you go. Get some boost now. Get some
It's
pads.
been almost 5 minutes.
Oh my gosh. Oh, not good touch.
Beast Mode needs to be somewhere in the play.
Talk. He didn't get the second touch, but it's right to Cheese.
Right to
Oh my goodness.
Cheese is going to go for goal. It's tipped off to the side. Beast Mode got the corner boost, but he's being bumped by Cheese.
Uh-oh.
5 boosts.
Just Daniel. Just Daniel. Dude, Beast Mode. As soon as it wasn't Beast Mode in that.
All right, I'll take. This one's on me.
Yeah,
one's
you
on
better
me.
take that one.
I will take full responsibility for that one.
I decided to add to it by playing the Marbles music.
That one on me, everyone. I apologize.
James.
I apologize. I didn't think that was possible.
That's gonna be clipped and go everywhere.
I did not think that was humanly possible.
What a throw.
Sue me.
Oh
So
my
sue me.
God.
We were getting DDoS. There, somebody needs to investigate
Insane
that.
clutch by Beast Mode to even let it
No,
extend
James,
that long.
I'm not even kidding.
The
That
9
was by
saves.
far the most chaotic game we've ever casted. But easily. Nothing comes close at all.
Dude,
Like,
okay.
that is actually insane.
I am never caster cursing ever again. I am never.
Bro, that's 2 times now today. That's the 2nd time.
Oh my
God.
gosh.
Oh.
We were getting DDoSed.
Update the overlay. With 4 seconds left.
To be fair,
Oh
I
my
fixed it. I
God.
fixed it.
And then the lag and this.
Are they gonna
we're
lose
going to
now?
Game
Let's
5.
be honest.
We did have a tornado go through here yesterday.
Oh, I'm dying, man. Oh, man.
That was insane.
go.
So here we go. Lock in
Oh, man.
Champions Field.
Ooh, ay.
All right.
And you know what this reminds me of, actually?
What?
This reminds me of when NRG played Virtus Pro in, I believe it was Swiss. And they lost for a 0-second goal in one of the games, and then they lost the series right after. So, talk just always. What's the expression? A thorn in our boots or something?
A thorn in our side.
A thorn in our boots, baby.
Thorn in our side,
A rock in
so.
the boot. Cheese will be
Good
tested.
start.
Here he missed.
Bumps? Go bumps?
Cheese stays.
Wow.
What? That's not in?
That please go in.
Oh my goodness,
Yeah,
dude.
This is a game here. Cheese looking for talk. We have this spectator bug on Daniel.
Oh
again.
wait, we don't even have marbles line. I don't know why I started marbles
There's a
music.
snake in my boot. Somebody's poisoned the water hole.
Good demo there. Cheese just got the boost too.
Dude, what if you do if
Backboard,
someone
mows
poisons
up.
the
They
water
doubled.
hole?
Oh.
Are you just
Still,
cooked?
this is going to be tough for Cheese. With a 50.
Yeah, talking
kick it
Cheese, running low.
downfield. Boost still
Look, both
stolen
ends
by
on
Daniel.
zero. Oh,
He's
Talk
on the
just got
backboard.
boost there.
Goes for the 50. Daniel gets a piece of it. That one could have been disastrous. Beast Mode with the fake.
Bang!
Blocked by Daniel.
Fake. Huge fake from Mode right there. Gives Dan the free shot. And you saw Cheese go low because of that fake. Oh man.
It's a great job.
Just make a new water hole?
Good
But
start.
is that like a thing you
Don't
need
worry,
the sheriff
Scott.
for?
I'm not saying a thing. I'm just observing the game.
Guess you got to find out who did it.
James,
Game
you
that
are
anyone
banned.
could win.
You're banned from giving your predictions.
What a play!
Oh.
That's
Needed to get a hand up on that one.
yeah.
Gee, it's a very good cut.
But then,
You can see Daniel
it's right
was
there.
going for that ball.
I mean, Beast Mode needs to not leave net. Believe it or not, this one was actually on Beast Mode, I think.
Kick off to Beast Mode.
Despite Beast Mode keeping them alive for 4 minutes straight in
Yeah,
OT.
I thought that was interesting. I thought he was going to go for the corner. Double won't come through for Cheese. Talk through one. Infield.
Oh, that's scary. Oh, the save.
Well done by Beast Mode. Pressure's on Daniel. Last back. Beast Mode will go for the mid boost. Does get it. Daniel, a little bit of a heavy touch. This is really awkward.
Ooh,
Cheese
nah.
pre-flips towards the net. Oh, big
What a
save
save
from Beast
again
Mode.
by
Crazy
Beast Mode.
save, but he's gonna get
No way he
bumped.
saves this one.
Oh, you knew it was going to be tough.
NRG are maybe not still alive.
Huge save there too.
Jeez. It's a wrecking
Good
ball.
Cheese, yeah. Gets both of them.
And some people say Daniel and Beast Mode can compete against Zenato. For the record, I did not say that. When everyone said Daniel and Beast Mode, I said, you know how long it's been?
Kickoff though, Daniel.
Since Daniel and
denied on
Beast
the
Mode
top
were the
corner
best?
shot.
The lack of twos
I don't
competitions
think Beast
has
Mode
just
get
kept
this.
the twos world stale
Now Daniel
and under the
go
impression
for a
that
musty.
Beast Mode and Daniel are still the
Talk
best.
catches it into a dribble.
Just like when First Killer got
Demoed.
credit for being the
Demoed
best
everywhere.
after having
Beast
not
Mode
played ones in like
and
1,000 years.
Daniel both demoed.
And I was like, I'm
Talk.
pretty sure Daniel will win.
For a
I think
reset.
Daniel is the
Cheese.
best. They play,
Trying
Daniel
to dribble
sweeps
it
him.
around. Wow.
This might be that First Killer moment for the Beast
That
Mode
was a
Daniel
great
duo.
play from Cheese.
Where it's like, yeah, they were the best.
And Cheese did that
But you
before,
can't just
know? You
sit
give
on your
Cheese the
hands for
opportunity to cut,
years.
and he cuts.
And still be the best.
Still, don't count him out just yet. We did see the comeback from the 4-1 deficit.
The good news is what they need is time
Reverse.
to get back into it. And it's a long practice.
time left.
So they can lose. They can still keep going. They can go all the way through lowers. And maybe they'll figure it out before finals comes around.
Beast Mode off his own corner. Back down, and that's a
good
big
speed, good
beat.
speed.
Open net, yeah.
And there's one
Huge
back.
beat. Huge beat. Plenty of time left.
Cheese a little bit too slow to that challenge.
She's a bit aggressive. Bit aggressive for my
Lead cut
taste
down to
in a
just one.
3-1
2
lead.
minutes and 4 seconds left on the clock.
NRG do like to make it seem like they're going to lose and then win, though.
It's a decent kickoff as well. Daniel with
Oh.
the demo. The shot will be too high.
Oh, a little high.
Playing keep away, though. Cheese might get demoed as well. And
Nice.
there's the goal.
Good
The
bump
equalizer
attempt.
from Daniel. You
Yeah.
saw beast mode immediately go into hunt mode on Cheese.
Perfect. Yep. Cheese had to play the low right there. And just couldn't get a touch.
You don't see Chalk doing that?
So just like that, now tie game. Oh man.
All the
Been back
same
and
stuff
forth.
stands
It has
that I
been.
just said, even if NRG win.
high.
Struggling this much
Been
no
entertaining.
longer
Say what
gives
you
you the
want.
claim of
It has been entertaining.
best in the world that they definitely
team
once
bump.
were.
Talk.
Cheese
Hard
bump.
flick. It's too high, though. And Daniel will get a booming clear
How's my day been?
downfield.
It's been a bit long. 6.5 hour stream. It's going to be a long day.
Talk going for a bump.
We're going to have to do work. I'm trying
Save
to
to the corner.
rush some
Daniel's
videos in. And then go to swim. And then go to a buddy's house.
Drive through.
Watch
gets the
World
demo.
Cup. Go
Cheese
to
is a little
bed. Wake
awkward.
back up.
Still gets a piece of it and
wow.
keeps that
5
ball
best
out.
of 7s in
Off
MENA
Talk was
tomorrow.
At a standstill. He was in reverse. Cheese is still awkward.
June's a
Saves
busy
his
month.
Flip and manages to get that out of the danger zone. Daniel, no boost. A lot of pressure on beast mode to slow this ball down. We'll pop it up.
Talk and Cheese are not
Talk
playing as Virtus Pro
first
because
to
they
it,
are not
but
both
Talk
on
can't
Virtus
get back
Pro.
to the ball.
Cheese is
Hit
on
safely to
Foot,
the corner. Beast mode
and
gonna
Talk
pick up
is on
that
Virtus
corner
Pro.
boost. Final minute. Uh-oh, got to be careful. Really nice hit from Daniel in an incredibly awkward spot, but Talk is still cooking off the ceiling. Talk goes low and gets the goal.
I don't know if we're going to watch NRG and lowers, by the way. They're just going to have to win without my viewing assistance because I might just have to leave and get going on the rest of the day.
Just couldn't quite get it.
Off kickoff, Cheese, lots of pressure.
Yeah, we'll rate
Still
NRGG.
makes the save. Daniel, ground to air.
Don't forget
Reset. Clock
CWS
goes
started.
down.
Yeah, I know what
Rebound
that
is
is.
Shot.
Rebound.
Ooh!
Daniel is out of position.
I can't believe they lost this series, bro.
They're still boostless.
I can't believe it. It's an unlosable
get there.
series.
The opportunity slips away.
Didn't they do the same thing at the World Cup? Picked a bad kickoff, got scored on. Lost. Ooh!
Goes for a fake. Final 10.
Tough break, dude.
Has to be now.
Yep. Look how defeated
Air
James
dribble.
is. Has to be now. Because he doesn't think
Kicks
it's going to
back.
happen.
Daniel, the reset pass over to beast mode.
Wow.
Talk will hit it down to the ground.
That just ain't it, bro.
And NRG fall to the lower bracket.
Man, that is a tough one, man. I can't lie.
Yeah, that is a tough one.
Dude, you just know that Cheese is spitting right now. We can't see Cheese Cam, but if we could, it would look like this. You know it would look like that. Random Gamer, where have you been? You missed. I was thinking when they threw that game 4, I was like, where's Random Gamer, #1 peak hater? Insane that they threw that. Actually insane. They might just be washed completely. I mean, that was a pretty bad throw. They should be okay, right? Yeah, surely. Let me take a look at the practice real quick to decide whether or not our homies are okay at least. They should still make it through. They're gonna have Bro Onion? No, they're gonna have Virtus Pro? Dude, they're gonna have Virtus Pro. They could lose that. Wavy 2-piece. I mean, they could lose Kofor Mech too, but they can't play Kofor Mech. Obviously, the practice was set up so they couldn't. So they're going to play Wavy and 2-piece. That's losable, bro. That is losable. The good news is the team playing this well was not going to win anyways. If that makes anyone feel any better. In ranked, they like never lose to Wavy 2-piece. Are you watching Daniel in Beast Mode play ranked very often? Is it on Beast Mode's YouTube? I would say I haven't seen a Daniel Beast Mode versus Wavy 2-piece game. It's on Beast Mode's YouTube. Okay, maybe they're okay then. Maybe they're okay. I didn't even realize Beast Mode was even playing that much twos with Daniel at all. I get the sense they like never play. But that's because they just don't really stream. Daniel's completely invisible as far as public perception. But you're telling me if I go to Beast Mode Rocket League, I'm going to see Daniel and I dominate the new season. Okay. Was it this video? Daniel and I are taking over ranked. Okay, every 2 weeks he's posting a video, him and Daniel. I'm sure Beast Mode uploads all the matchups, and such his channel is completely representative of Energy 2's. He never skips over a loss, right? He never skips over a loss in which him and Daniel don't score at all. All right. Dude, I was gonna watch until NRG qualled, but I don't think I have time for that. I think they're gonna run a break, and then it's gonna be like another hour or so, and then I'd have to leave, and I need that hour. So, chats, let's go raid NRGGG. Thanks for hanging out today. We got more MENA tomorrow. More MENA. I'll be mainstreaming it here. Cresper will have the Arabic cast. I'm glad Cresper streamed it really well. It's almost like they should just run it from Cresper. Like, isn't it weird to think that like a lot of money and stuff is spent to make like these streams the best they can and show them to the most people? But like this Cresper stream just outperformed the MENA streams, I think, pretty considerably. So it's like, should you just let Cresper do the streams? I don't know. It's interesting. It's interesting. Maybe if you include all the watch parties and stuff, it would be less. But I would think Cresper had people watch partying him too. Either way, something to think about. Something to think about. For now, I say goodbye. No marbles. I actually kind of need the time anyways. If I had 3 subs, I would feel obligated to do a finishing marbles. But on top of the fact that I could probably afford to have every last minute back that I could get, and the fact that we're not there, probably no marbles. Thanks for hanging today, chat. See you tomorrow. Good question, Feer. What time does it mean to start? It starts 9 a.m. for me. It's 12 Eastern. I don't know what it is Central. Type exclamation point bracket. GG's. Later, gamers. Hopefully NRG qual. I want to see NRG and 2s later. They're going to make it pretty far for me to watch them on Sunday. We'll see. Bye.